you got the best, the hottest talk show in the morning anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, live on the iHeartRadio app. Subscribe to the app. It doesn't cost you a thing, and we'd love for you to be there with us. You know, on the app, you can leave us a message starting right now. You'll see a microphone at the bottom. That's the invitation for you to leave us a message. Got 30 seconds to say something that's important to you. We play those at the top of the hour, at the end of the show. That's pretty cool. Also, on the iHeartRadio app, we've got the podcast section. Now, there's the audio podcast that everybody else has, and then there's the video podcast that we have that's different from other folks, and I think you'll like it. It's all on the iHeartRadio app. Angel and Ryan put that up every day after the show. They had a lot of hard work, so go check it out and see what it's all about. It's on the iHeartRadio app. Also, YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. 34,000 subscribers. That's not bad. It should be double, so go by there if you could and like it and subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything. You get to see all kinds of extra stuff when you're on there because Ryan will chat with you and talk with you during the breaks, and you get a lot of extra content when you go on the iHeartRadio on YouTube, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and then you can text us right now at 77031 every Thursday morning. I got people already texting saying Happy Weekend Eve, so I'm gonna get back to all you guys by texting you back. Angel also texts you back throughout the show. Another way to be a part of the radio program, it's 77031 to text us and get us some messages, and we read a lot of those on the air. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. And the king of Denver, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, good show.
Hey, does it feel hot in here? I thought it felt normal in here, and then Angel's room is hot. Does it feel normal in here, or is it hot?
I'm comfortable.
You're comfortable. You're good. Okay, all right. Because I closed the door, but maybe if you want to open it, we can. I don't know. I thought they had figured it out, but maybe not. I got to tell you, no, it's hot in there.
No, that's what we're trying to tell you. They're not going to figure out until they spend some money.
Well, I talked to Frank yesterday, and I said, "Listen, just take one of those tubes and run a tube in here." And he just kind of shook his head at me, like, "Okay, yeah."
As he should have.
As we all do when it comes to you.
Good. Well, good, because you guys know I ain't gonna stop until I get what I want. I'm a baby. That's part of my charm. Hey, you know what scared me this morning is walking into the damn building. Do you know why?
Because you have snakes.
You had me thinking about that cottonmouth snake yesterday, and I'm walking up. I'm like, man, if I see that thing, I'm gonna run up this tree.
You gotta keep your head on a swivel out there. I mean,
all right. What happened?
Did you pick up on what was in the lobby though?
Yeah, goddamn cicada. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice them.
I swear.
Yeah, I walked in. I'm like, somebody's messing with me. Someone came here and put a cicada into our lobby to drive me nuts.
I thought the same thing.
Was there one inside? Really?
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah,
it is
that's
that
the first
loud.
thing I noticed when I opened the door, because there was no sound of it outside. I'm like, oh, the cicadas must be shutting up today. And then I opened the door to the lobby, which is very echoey. There's nothing. It's all like concrete and tiles, so there's nothing to absorb sound. And this one lonely ass cicada calling out to his friends that aren't there. I swear, felt bad for him.
I walked in and I was like, somebody's messing with him. Somebody. I don't know how hard it is to catch a cicada, but
I literally forgot about the cicada conversation when we went to break. You know, I forgot about that yesterday. I didn't even think about listening in Winter Haven, but the snake thing, the cottonmouth thing, did get me because you said that Pat Lynch almost stepped on it too, right?
I guess he had an interaction of some kind with the snake.
The cotton, and you're pretty sure it's a cottonmouth because you have a picture of it and you sent it to.
I sent it to Google. Google said
cottonmouth.
Yeah,
I believe Google.
Apparently, it's running rampant. We didn't get a chance to reference it, but yesterday also, as Ryan is sharing that, there's that story from the football practice with a kid with a snake in his helmet.
Yeah.
I swear, 50 people sent that to me. So many people sent it to me. I'm like, well, no need to bring it up because everyone knows. But yeah, I guess there was a kid, and in his football helmet.
He was complaining about the helmet. He was complaining about the fit of the helmet. And at no point does he, take a look at it, I guess, after the practice.
So cottonmouths just must not really want to bite you. They're like, listen.
Okay.
They're aggressive snakes.
It didn't say, I don't know what type of snake was in his helmet. I don't know if it was a cottonmouth or not.
Oh, I see. Okay. I thought it was a cottonmouth. There's a snake in the helmet.
Yeah.
And a snake in my boots.
Yeah. No, I mean, you don't want this in.
Yeah, I don't care if it doesn't bite or not bite. I don't want that in my helmet.
No, not at all. Yeah.
I hate when I leave my shoes outside. Like, sometimes my shoes are too muddy or whatever, and I'll leave them outside, especially those UFOs.
Mm-hmm.
And I usually only wear those like a couple days a week, you know? and I'll go out and I got to check those things for spiders every single time.
Really?
You ever had a spider? You're just walking and then you have a spider crawl out of your shoe?
See, I can't and will not walk around my house without my UFOs on, because they're just so comfortable, and I feel weird if I'm walking around barefoot at the house now because I've been wearing them for so long, But you only wear them outside?
Yeah, I use it for like kettle corn day.
Oh, right.
Like because they're real comfortable, like kind of work shoes.
Are you still trying to hire somebody for kettle corn?
Yeah. I'm losing my nephew. Well, he just canceled on me for this weekend, and then so I got to hire somebody to replace him. And my other nephew started football practice, so I don't have him for the whole school year. So I got to hire like a random stranger. I haven't had to do that in a while. I've been very lucky with my nephews. It's good.
Tough, man.
It's good when you find like good help.
God, man, so many years I had to hire people when I had my party rental company. I mean, I had a party rental company, for those that don't know, for like 10 years, my own business, and it was extremely successful until I had a fire. And then I said, screw this, I'm just going to do radio. But when I had my party rental company, hiring people and then you got to fire them is just the worst. I mean, owning your own business, that's the worst, because the first day you meet them, everybody seems to be wonderful. Everybody seems to be great. They're willing to do anything. Everybody's wonderful and awesome. And then, usually like a week or two in, you can tell, this ain't going to work.
Yeah. And that sucks. Like, and it's happened to me a couple times, but I never get rid of them. That's the other problem.
You don't like firing people.
I
didn't either.
For me, the most important thing, like if I had to like list on like what's important, like just showing up is like number one, and that tends to be hard for a lot of people.
Showing up on time is
not even on time. If I can rely that I know you're going to be there that day. Like that's the thing with my nephews. Like they're kids, so like they have a lot going on.
Yeah, whether
it's from school or friends or church or whatever. So like their kid brain is like, oh, well, I have this thing at church. Uncle Ryan will understand that I don't got to go to work.
Yeah,
and it's like, man, okay, so you got to let stuff like that go.
It's funny that you say that because with me as a boss, you can imagine, with me, showing up on time was super important, but I let a lot of other things slide that weren't as important to me,
Yeah, like buying drugs in the company vehicle.
I didn't know he was buying drugs, but yeah, that should have been when he left. But the people like, hey, there's a pink party roll truck down on Paramore for some reason.
I mean, like, I don't know how.
I'm like, Rodney's deliveries weren't by Paramore.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, what other giveaways or tells do you need when your company truck is seen in a notorious area of a town where people buy drugs?
I know. He would be in Pine Hills. I'm like, his delivery wasn't in Pine Hills. I'm like, Rodney, was the pink truck in Pine Hills? No, man, I wasn't over there. Oh, okay, I believe him because I liked him.
But did you ever have family work for you?
Yeah, my cousin. I had two cousins. Yeah, and they were great.
I learned anything. I like having family work for me because I can yell at family.
Well,
I felt more comfortable yelling.
I was going to say because family has your back.
Sure, yeah, that too. But like, you could talk to family in a real way where I couldn't talk to like some of the other people that work for me.
That is weird.
Why?
Well, because you would figure because you don't have this connection with this stranger that you can talk to him any which way.
No. Yeah. See, I've had a bunch of like dudes in their 20s, like around 21 working for me over the years. And you got to talk to them like a certain kind of way. I had one of them bow up on me one time. I'm like, okay, it's ridiculous. But like nephews, I can just yell at them. I'm like, do it. What are you doing? I'll tell your mom. It's so much better.
You're blackmailing.
I hated firing people so much that I would have guys that were like the manager, like my buddy Paul Hawthorne. Bo was a manager, and then my buddy Wayne Willard, and I would make them do the firing because I hated it so much. And I'd hire them, and then I'm like, hey man, you got to get rid of that guy. Now Bo didn't mind it. Bo liked doing it. Wayne liked doing it. My buddy Paul Hawthorne did not like firing people at all. He was worse than me. But when you get good employees, though, it is a godsend, and you'll remember them forever. Like I remember these guys that worked for me well, like my cousin Alan and Ernie Vollenweider and Big Lou and all these guys. I remember them, and I'll love them for life because they were such great employees. Well,
I've always liked the people that I've hired, like Giuseppe, who worked for me.
Yeah,
he would show up on time all the time. Like he'd always be there. his work ethic was ass.
Oh.
But it was a fun hang. Like so when you're like hanging out all day long in the hot sun, that's also important, I'd say.
Yeah, the one guy that I mentioned, Wayne Willard, like I liked everything he did other than the fact that he would be late, right? And that's my big pet peeve. So his trick was if he was late, he knew I'd be mad. So he'd come into the building all pissed off, because he's, and pissed off about something that had nothing to do with, because he didn't want me to be pissed off at him for being late. So he'd be like, I'm not mad because these chairs are all dirty and they're not supposed to be dirty. I'm like, well, Wayne, you're a half hour late, man. But that was his trick, to be pissed off about something at work. So to deflect me from being mad about him being late.
It worked.
It did for a lot, and until I figured out what he was doing. Because Bo was like, you realize Bo was the one that told me, you realize he's just acting all pissed off. He really ain't mad about that. He just knows you're mad about him being late. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
that's a elite level move right there.
Oh yeah,
smart. I'm gonna do that from now on.
Well, sometimes I'm not
I'm
too.
just gonna come in here from now on and be like, these microphones are all over the place.
I keep waiting for you to do that. I keep waiting for you to run in here and be all throwing stuff down and so I won't get mad at you for being late.
I wish I would have known about this trick.
All right, I got something for you today. A couple somethings for you.
Oh boy,
that's never good.
No, it might be good. It might be
good.
Somethings. And this is like
whenever his voice goes up.
Yeah.
It might be good.
This is real. This is not shtick. This is not radio goo goonie or whatever you call it. This is
I don't call it any of the things that you just said.
None of what you said.
radio goonies not a thing.
No.
Okay.
Skit bitten.
Skit bitten. Okay, this is not me skit bitten. This is actually real. So I'll tell you what that is here in a minute or two. It is a Thursday. Bunch of stuff going on. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some slowdowns on I-4 eastbound this morning due to a crash reported between Osceola Parkway and 536. Traffic moving well for the most part this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east or westbound on the interstate this morning. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
G'day, guys. I love talking about new companies or new businesses that jump on with us, Real Radio, and the Monsters in particular. And let me tell you about DeBerry Family Music and Record. They are awesome. And William, he's the owner of the place. Go in there and hang out with him. A great hang, a great guy to talk to, a great reference. And he's turned his passion for vinyl into a family-owned independent record shop and guitar store right there in the heart of DeBerry. DeBerry Family Music and Records. They specialize in new and used vinyl records, CDs, cassettes, turntables, guitars, music gear. If you want to set up your own cool little listening station at home, he's got the turntables, he's got the speaker options. They have that all there. They offer they feature a vinyl listening station where customers can slow down the experience and listen to the music the way it's meant to be heard. Now, they also have a stage there that they're also wanting to reach out and connect with the community for local musicians to perform and connect, and they're looking to inspire the next generation. All you got to do is go into the shop and check that out. It's absolutely awesome. They're a community hub there for the DeBerry. Now, it's super easy to get there. It's located right there on 132 South Charles Richard Beale Boulevard, basically 1792 right there in DeBerry. If you're on I-4, it's exit 104, so definitely get off there. You guys do me a favor, give them a follow on Instagram and on Facebook. And if you get into the shop, you got Monster listeners, you get a 10% discount. Make sure you tell them that Angel from the Monster sent you.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
We all love the idea of lighter
What's up? Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Look at that guy sitting down slowly. What an idiot.
Try Sensodyne Clinical White today. Proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
How's everybody doing? What's up, TikTok? What's up, Dave and Stephen Anthony? How you doing? Rick James, you're the best. Thank you for that gummy bear on the TikTok. Appreciate y'all. Good morning. Hope everybody's liked and subscribed. Share it. Share the show too. That's helpful.
Okay, so what solution does
gotta do that.
Popeye Anderson offer?
Our windows are made of Fibrex.
We're creating a revolution.
To withstand fierce extreme heat. Our energy
Not the best at social medias. Welcome, JC Hoop. How you doing?
So that means a more comfortable home and lower energy costs?
Exactly.
I got my new shirt today from a dive bar in Texas. I'll talk about that at some point.
Special financing for 1 full year.
It's okay, I don't care either way. Yeah, I guess it is getting hot in here.
Just go to bestwindowsflorida.com. That's bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home design consultation to claim these savings.
Good morning, Jay Turn on the YouTube. Lawrence Lang.
Did you know you could get $500 for recall 67A without leaving your driveway? With new mobile appointments,
South Park?
will come to you. We'll finish the simple software update in under an hour, and it won't affect your truck's performance. Plus, you'll get an extended warranty.
You're very sharp and look good, Vicky G.
Schedule recall 67A today
from BK. Good day.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Summer's over.
Happy to see you.
Back in school. Let's be honest. House kind of looks like the summer's still happening, right? I trust Zero Res.
Oh, TikTok does a good job. That's fun. I don't know what this is like. There's diamonds. I don't know what the diamonds
It's
are.
fresh and clean with Zero Res, and it's safe for your family and your pets.
I'm sure it's
Right now, you're
terrible.
going to get
Social media.
$25 off your carpet cleaning,
Thanks
$50
for hanging out with me. We're gonna play Wordle now.
your air duct cleaning. That's Zero Res. Give them a call at 407-232-9188.
No advertising.
Online
Goodbye.
at Zero Res. Spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
ZEROREZ, Zero Res.
My boots.
Thinking about upgrading your sleep? Now is the time to shop Sleep Number.
Ooh,
Trusted by
okay.
millions
2
for
greens
years.
right out the
For
gate.
years, Sleep Number offers
Let's
superior
go.
comfort, personalized adjustability, temperature benefits.
What's up, Christina?
and value that is
How you doing?
unmatched in the industry. And right now, during the Sleep Number Labor Day sale, all mattresses are on sale. Invest in your sleep and experience firsthand Sleep Number's personalized comfort. Stop by a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com to learn more.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Did you know that Budweiser has donated over $33 million to Folds of Honor, supporting families of fallen
Oh, I was like, is it crayons?
first responders? As Budweiser celebrates 150 years, Daytona
Crayons?
Beverages
Is
is
it
proud to
crayons?
continue that mission with the Folds of Honor Local Heroes
Oh,
Challenge.
the S wouldn't have
This
been there.
summer,
That's
every
stupid. I'm
Budweiser
dumb
and
man.
Bud Light Soul
Could've got it in
helps
score.
fund scholarships right here at home. So at the beach, on the boat, or at the grill, choose Bud or Bud Light and raise one for our local heroes. Daytona Beverages, locally owned and operated in Volusia County.
Insurance companies don't want you to
Crassy.
hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on
Probably
the
not
dollar
crassy,
for your
no.
injuries. But
Crash.
I don't cost you
Crash.
a dime unless
Crash?
I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney
Crash.
Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies.
Crash.
Just call Mo.
Heartburn. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing is worse than heartburn
Crash
after
not
a
a
long
word.
day.
Why would you say that,
When you're
Ryan? It's
finally
crazy.
off the clock, dinner's done, feet kicked up, kids asleep, and boom, heartburn tries to steal the moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing
is.
works faster for
Found it.
heartburn relief. The
We win.
effervescent tablets start
win
neutralizing
the
acid
Wordle.
in seconds, so you can sit back, relax, and unwind from your day. Next time heartburn hits, quick, Alka-Seltzer. Use
Could
as
have had
directed.
it. Could have had it in 4.
Whether it's help with hormone therapy,
Stupid me.
weight management, or sexual health, everyone should
You
have
ready
access
for the
to
weekend, Alicia? You coming to the poker tournament? Gonna hang out with them Real Radio people?
Join
Hell
me,
yeah.
Dr. Doug Lucas, clinical lead of hormone optimization and
We do have the poker
longevity at
tournament.
LifeMD,
I think there's still
along
casino
with other leading
tickets
experts
available.
on the podcast Here's Something Good on women's
Dave
health
Matthews would have gotten that right away,
To learn
probably.
more, go to lifemd.com.
But, you know. He wakes up in the morning, and I don't. I do not. Play Connection. God, now it has ads. What the hell? Did they take my ad blocker off like Google? Chrome. Carry on, my wayward son. Turkey made free.
Excuse.
Check bag.
Training camp is open. The countdown to kickoff is on.
And it's time to
Check
get
bags upgrade. Comfort sheet. And you get miles. All on the plain stuff. Damn. One away.
Get the insight before it's a headline with NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Thank you to Sean McVay.
Chasing a fantasy title, the late round fantasy football podcast helps you draft like a genius. Is what
Lounge. Airport Lounge? Damn it.
Search NFL Impress
What the hell is it?
Do you have AC needs?
Carry on.
Turn to the
There we
experts
go.
at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
What?
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Angel, we have a legitimate meeting. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Angel, we have a legitimate meeting today about sending you on a cruise.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, I know I got inside scoop.
Again. And I'm pretty confident in this because of the track record that we have.
Yeah.
We talked about it yesterday on the air. We've talked about it in the past on the air. We'll talk about it again today in the Jack meeting. And guess what happens after that?
Okay, a lot of times nothing. Yeah, but now there's actually someone that's interested. Oh, we'll just wait and see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I'll believe it.
We'll see. Okay, and one
So
listener,
not worried about this.
If it goes the way I'm
Bert
planning,
Kreischer can do it. We can.
if it goes the way I'm planning this out, it'll be one listener will get to go with Angel on a cruise, and I'll tell you the details as soon as I figure it out. Anyway, Ryan, how you doing today?
Oh boy.
Well, I feel like not great soon.
Well, I know. And listen,
Whenever you're excited, it's always bad news for me.
No, listen, all I do is give you choices, man.
Again, yeah, he's always looking out for us.
Yeah.
He's making me go on a cruise, so I'll absolutely have fun because you're going to have fun. You're going to go on a cruise.
So you'll have
Now I'm
fun.
going to have fun during this segment,
Exactly.
whether I like it or not.
Yeah.
Well, first off, let me start with this. I'm starting to get a little bit jealous, but my wife continues to make little presents for Angel and Ryan. So this is for you from Mary Ellen.
Okay.
I got home yesterday, and she was all cooking and baking stuff, and she puts them in little fancy boxes. And
Is it pie?
No. I think
muffins.
I think those are muffins.
Oh, I'd love to eat your wife's muffin.
Homemade muffins. I think you'll like it. So, okay, guys, this is real. This is not Russ making anything up.
All the quality.
Which, I do that sometimes.
That's a good muffin.
Thank you. So yesterday, I've been following Daisy on social media and stuff, and I'm like, I haven't reached out to her since she got back home to Mexico. So let me reach out to Daisy, and and so I reached out to her, and she's so glad that I did, and she's telling me everything that she's got going on. And one of the things that she has going on is that she loved the wrestling when we did it here. And so back in Mexico, back where she lives, she's putting together a big wrestling show.
Oh.
And she asked me, and this is real, this is not a joke. In the big wrestling show, she already talked to some people there, luchadors, right? And she's like, I can bring in champions from American champions to come in and defend their title in Mexico. Talking about Amber Nova and Onyx, and then she said, and I would want Tuna Tim to come
to Mexico
with Onyx to Mexico. She'll pay your airfare, a talent fee, and your room, but it would only just be you. Like she can't afford
traveling with Amber and Onyx.
So you and
there
Onyx and Amber.
Now the tables have turned. You guys were trying to jam me up with that broad yesterday. Now, how's that feel?
But Tuna Tim,
I'll sell her to a cartel so fast.
Tuna Tim is Onyx's manager. It would only make sense, for you to go with him and manage him, right?
Yeah.
And she would take care. You would have a separate room from Amber. You're not going to
what on earth would the three of you talk about?
But if she can't afford for your wife to go or anybody else, just be
Those times I've been slighted.
You as the manager to manage Tuna Tim in Mexico for a big and they have. She said the entire town will come out for that. It's like a huge deal to do it. And if they knew that American champions were coming in to defend their title, it'd make it even more. And Tuna Tim, so I'm supposed to get with you and I'll tell you, like, look at my hands, right? Okay, so that's the talent fee for that. She'd pay for your airfare, pay for your room. That's it. But you would get that. Onyx, and I know Onyx and Amber would be all about this. Would Tuna Tim be willing to go to Mexico with Amber and Onyx and defend the MWO men's title?
I've already got my Lucha Librador mask for Tuna Timoteo. Okay, I'm ready to go. Let's go.
So you'll do it.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Let's do the show from down there.
No, this is just you going with Onyx and Amber.
Why can't you go?
No, I don't want to go. I'm not going.
Why?
Because Russ is inherently scared of Mexico.
I got no.
Is it because it's filled with Mexicans?
No.
He believes that it's way more violent than what it is.
Yeah, I've seen too many Sicario movies. I've seen too many movies with the Taylor Sheridan.
Yeah, this is a real thing.
Yeah, I'm not going. But I can.
Now, did they burn down her town pretty recently?
No.
Yeah.
No, her town is fine.
No, they did though.
No, this is a fundraiser.
They burned the Costco.
This is a fundraiser to build up some of the part of the town. But it's a big wrestling show, and if she can tell them, hey, guess what? Champions from America are coming to defend their title at this big luchador match. She said it'd be a big deal, and so I'm supposed to check with you and see if
I'm in.
You'll do it.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm in the middle of putting it together. So it would be the talent fee I just showed you with my hand. It would be the airfare, and then a room. Now I don't know. I didn't say where the room is. The room might be with Daisy. I don't know.
It's got to be better than the one you wanted to give me in Winter Haven.
Could be. I don't know. Is it? I mean, I don't know. What are rooms like in Mexico?
Her part of Mexico is very nice.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It had a Costco.
He questions everything.
Yeah.
When it comes to Mexico.
Yeah.
You got to do some more traveling, my friend.
I've traveled quite a bit.
You've done safe travel.
I've been to Mexico.
Yeah, but cruise Mexico is different.
It must be because the places I've been, I've gone around the little cities and towns, and they're not. I wouldn't have felt comfortable walking around.
Oh,
there.
dude, I think you would actually love going to Mexico City.
Well, you may be, but that's not where she is.
I know. I'm just saying, like, due to various reasons, whether it's propaganda, whether it's just what we get from TV, whether it's just mild xenophobia, we have a very different view here in America of what Mexico actually is. I actually had that view for a very long time.
Yeah.
Until I worked for Mexican people. They were business owners. And it was like mind-blowing to both of us how little I knew about their country.
Right.
And then I got to
That's on purpose.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it feels like it was because, like, I was literally like, Russ, I swear to God. I was like 16, 17 years old. I'm like, so what are your schools like? And they're like, what do you mean what are our schools? Like, we're school, they're really good schools. And they're like, and I'm like, really? And they got mad at me.
Well, the observation you made a few years ago, and it never dawned on me, but then when you said it, I was like, holy crap. And again, this is why it's a calculated and done on purpose. The way that Hollywood presents Mexico, and they always do it with that yellow filter.
True.
And they make it look worn and so I never thought of that because I also had other experiences, and I've been to Mexico City and I've been to these places, and so I always just thought I always took it as artistic interpretation.
Well,
until your observation, I was like, oh no, this is done on purpose.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you about the last experience I had in Mexico, right? And I went to, it was Cancun, and we went to an all-inclusive resort, and we're sitting on the beach, and about 7 or 8 guys walking up and down the beach with machine guns. So I'm like, oh, this is at the resort.
There was an AR at the Publix when I was there yesterday.
Yeah. I don't like it. It freaks me out. So
yeah, but you said you've been to European countries where they have the police have weapons.
I did.
Yeah.
When we got
Germans
off,
had Uzis.
When we got off in what was that one country that Prague? When we got off in Prague, they had machine guns out there.
Yeah. A lot of places. Well, again, you're in a place where like most people don't have guns. They don't have guns. They like legally can't have them. So you see one guy with an MP5, you're gonna be like, I guess I'll mind my P's and Q's.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, like, it's different for sure. They have their own problems, but a lot of like the stuff that you hear like that's violent in Mexico. I mean, like that's like way out in the middle of nowhere for the most part.
So that means you're not afraid to go, and you've
never been afraid to go to Mexico.
And you're in, so you'll go with Amber and Onyx. If I can set all this up,
I have to resubscribe to Duolingo though. My Spanish is a little bit lacking.
Oh, you got Daisy will be there. She can help you with the translation.
Yeah, the Meta glasses do a version of live translation too.
Oh, really?
Other than being super creepy, they're also helpful. So, I could.
You seen the backlash with those now?
Oh my God, people hate them now. I'm afraid to wear them in public. I don't want to wear them.
Well, they're making a literal line. I mean, a straight line across that. The Meta glasses are just like the flock cameras.
So they're saying
they put that tech in there, the facial recognition tech that they said wasn't in there, and then they got found out. So
they're saying they're creepy. Is that what it is? Again, you could be recording me, and that's creepy.
Yeah, it's an intrusion of people's privacy.
What do you think about that? Because I know you don't like those flock cameras.
Yeah, I don't have a pair of them, so
But do you feel them to be creepy for other people to have them?
I think it's weird. Like, if you're not like on vacation, I think they were super helpful to walk around with. I didn't have to pull my phone out the whole time. I could look at stuff. I could record stuff very fast. But if you're just like walking around a Publix,
like if you're doing stuff that's sus, that brings attention to the way that you're behaving.
Yeah.
Then so like I dislike the fact that people are wearing them to concerts and trying to post people's stuff. I dislike the fact that people are wearing them to comedy shows and posting that stuff.
Right.
I dislike the fact that guys are going to public spaces where there are attractive women and being creepy with them in that regard. So if you're doing that kind of behavior, not cool with it. But like Ryan says, there's a legitimate kind of neat thing that you can do with them if you're on vacation in a foreign country, and it'll help translate live for you while you're in.
Cool.
Yeah, it'll tell you what building you're looking at. Like, there's really cool stuff that comes with it, but it does seem like creepos have
jumped
ruined
all over
anything
it.
about like it being fun. Like, I won't wear them in public now at all. Like when we do monster events, I'll wear them because I'm like taking stuff for the show and whatnot. But like if now out and about, I'll never wear them.
So, I got a question for you. So, let's say, we got matches on the September 12th. So, let's say Amber loses on September 12th, and it's Zanny Lee. Zanny Lee is the new champion, and you don't even know Zanny Lee. But so it's you and Onyx and Zanny Lee. Would you go with someone you don't know?
Do I have to hear about Zanny Lee's boy problems for 5 hours?
I don't know that Zanny Lee talks. I mean, I never met her.
Then I'm going.
I've never met her. I don't know. If Onyx loses, then I guess they wouldn't invite you because they only want the champions. So, and Onyx is wrestling Big Tito Lincoln, who did have a tryout with the WWE, by the way.
I saw that.
That's September 12th at Pitmasters and Pourers in Mount Dora. By the way, that is a free show. For those of you that always have said, "Oh man, I don't have enough money for tickets or whatever," don't worry, because this next show is a free show. Thanks to our friends out in Mount Dora, they made that possible. Chris Carson, he wanted to make it so we could have as many people as possible there.
I now have a level of concern.
What's your level of concern now? Because I'm going to put this together.
If I'm going with Onyx is a big guy, very good looking dude, whatnot.
He can protect you,
but he's also Puerto Rican.
He is.
And Daisy and Angel have talked about this Mexican Puerto Rican thing.
Yeah, but I changed that for her. She said, like when last thing she said, I was the first Puerto Rican that she liked.
Right, she was married to a Puerto Rican, so she had it was her personal problem with. I don't think. So I'm just wondering
if I'm bringing a Puerto Rican man Onyx to Mexico, do they all view, or is that just a Daisy thing?
That was just a Daisy thing. I thought
she was bringing some personal things to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That was my only concern. I don't know. Because if the Puerto Rican man beats a Mexican man,
there is.
we'd be run out of town.
Oh, right.
To be honest with you, but there's that part of it, right? And there is in Latin America, unfortunately, it's to our discredit, but there is a hierarchy of stuff, and of the way that people, each island or each country views themselves in the hierarchy of Hispanic, Latino, whatever, and so. You got the Spanish at number one. That would be equivalent to the people from England. It comes all from there.
Mm-hmm.
And then every country has an idea that they're a lot higher on that list than what they really are.
Hey, Angel, what if you're Cuban and Puerto Rican? Because the girl that's coming in tomorrow, Snarky J, she's Cuban and Puerto Rican. Do you have to pick a side?
No, that makes sense why she's wrestling. So,
she's not wrestling. No. The girl that's coming tomorrow is not a wrestler. She's a cosplay girl. She's famous on YouTube or whatever.
Typically,
Russ is now just bringing his Instagram feed into the show.
No, she's got like 300,000 followers, and she's really, I think you guys will like her. She's really funny.
Up next, Angel, is Ava Elfie.
Yeah.
Oh, if we can get her in here, I'd bring her in.
That's all it takes is a message from you.
And then followed after that, it's girl with tight pants petting a horse.
Yeah, the horse washing lady.
Oh, I would talk to her in a heartbeat. Say, why are you doing that?
We know.
Why are you doing that?
We know.
All right, okay, so I can go forward. Then I want to make sure, and this is in front of God and everybody, so everybody, I can go forward with setting up a match for you and Onyx. Well, I'm sorry, Tuna Tim and Onyx, and then Amber Nova, if they're still champions, to wrestle in Mexico to defend their titles against luchadors in Mexico in Daisy's hometown.
If there was ever a situation where an international incident is primed to happen, it's the three of you traveling together.
This is it.
Yeah.
But so I can go forward.
Let's do it.
You guys got we need this to be like a vlog. We need video journals.
That's part
from
of this.
the moment that you guys this gets booked
Yes.
and the coordination all the way through the match and the way back.
That's what we talked about. That's what I talked to Daisy about. I said, I want to make sure this is, I mean,
need
all of this is
documentation.
documented. Now, if Amber's there, she's going to document everything.
No, she's not. She's just going to just document herself.
You just got to make sure you get in the shot somehow. Because it'll just be Amber all the time. But okay. All right. I'm going to set it up, man. You took that much better than, see, you got muffins and you got good news. How you like that?
Well,
See?
you soften the news with the muffin.
How did muffins? They're pretty good, right?
Good muffin.
My wife got good muffins. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Being guaranteed human on Real Radio means sharing what's on your mind. So say what's on your mind. If in fact you are human, send us a message through the TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app and join the conversation.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission.
Break up the Rays. They've won 9 straight, beating Oakland. Best record in the game, while the Yankees kept pace. They doubled up Seattle. Red Sox have lost 5 in a row. Wins for the Cubs and Cardinals. Brewers walked off by the Pods. Browns are starting Deshaun Watson under center in their Saturday preseason opener with the Bears. NBA Russell Westbrook retiring after 18 years, and the Lakers are being sold for $12.5 billion. I'm Rob Bushka.
On the road or on the water, impairment puts lives at risk. Operating a boat under the influence can be just as deadly as driving a car while impaired and comes with similar legal consequences. Boat Sober, Florida. Visit myfwc.com for more information.
Tell you about the International Diamond Center. They believe in romance. They're around romance all the time. People getting engaged, people doing special things for anniversaries, and it's a summer of romance over at the International Diamond Center, and they got a great thing going on. This is not a gimmick. This is a real deal. When you purchase jewelry at the International Diamond Center in August, you're going to get something extra special to go along with it. So let's say you buy something that's $3,500, a piece of jewelry, right? With that, you're going to get a 3-day two-night romantic hotel getaway, and also a $100 Visa gift card to go along with it, and in all kinds of great, beautiful cities you can go to. If you spend $5,000 or more, you're going to get a sail away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise for 2. That's pretty cool. And if you go $10,000 or more, you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an all-inclusive, upscale, tropical resort, and then 4 beautiful countries to choose from. That's all at the International Diamond Center. Now, this is a place you're going to want to go anyway because they have the best prices in town. And when they talk to you, what they do is they find out where your budget is and they stay within your budget. They don't try to upsell you or anything like that. It's my friends at the International Diamond Center. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center.
Make your summer unforgettable at Harry Sip and Savor, a poolside pairing series happening Saturday, August 15th. Start with a laid-back reception, then enjoy a 6-course dinner, all created by Chef Tellaluna and paired with handcrafted cocktails from Pernod Ricard. From smoked trout cake and crispy duck to seared halibut and warm pecan banana bread pudding, every single course brings a fresh spirit to the night. It all happens at Harry's Poolside Bar and Grill, located inside Rosen Center. Reserve your table now at harryspoolside.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Buy an Aquatica Fun Card, get unlimited visits in 2027, plus the rest of 2026 free. Hurry before prices go up. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
School's in session and the math is easy at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Take 0% for 60 months and no payments till next year. Plus over 500 vehicles to choose. Plus, what's that all add up to? Sutherland. Drive a new Nissan Altima SV for $299 a month. $299 a month. Everyone loves the math at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
36-month lease with approved Tier 1 credit. 10K miles per year. Price plus tax tag and $39.99 down payment. Selling price $28,838. Deferred payment to end of lease or loan. Interest applies.
Most home sellers get one offer. It's somewhere between a low ball and not good enough. Well, Orchard changes that. And with Orchard's new Orchard offers, you don't get just one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers, you review them, and you pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle for one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn-out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get the free home valuation. See your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free
I'm saying we're using pre-recorded content. We're our own content.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil.
Play without a net. I can only get one
routine
wrong.
for health benefits. Digestive health starts here.
Turkey
Go to
trot.
metamucil.com for more details.
Water can be a source of joy, regulation, movement, confidence, community, and health. It can also be a place of risk. Drowning is preventable, yet it remains a leading cause of death for autistic children. The Autism Society of America is taking action with Aqualife, a program delivering life-saving water safety resources across the lifespan. Let's make every splash a safe one. Visit autismsociety.org to
My
download
God,
free safety
commercial
guides,
link.
social stories,
Fuck
or
that.
donate to help us provide these life-saving tools to families in need. Visit autismsociety.org today.
Vehicles under 20 grand. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi in the Lounge. Just go
Oh man, this reminds me of something I saw last night. I think I blocked it out. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. And once again, hey, remember. Oh man, this reminds me of something I saw last night. I think I blocked it out. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. And once again, hey, remember, the first week the kids are going back to school. Keep your head on a swivel. Be careful. Look for the kids. Go into the bus stops and a lot of new young people driving for the first time to school. Be really, really careful. We appreciate that. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here today. Oh, September 12th is Pitmasters and Pourers. That's coming up just in a couple weeks out in Mount Dora. This is a great event where they got all kinds of whiskeys, all kinds of barbecue. And then for the first time this year, it's a free event. No charge to come to it. And we've got MWO Wrestling there. Free. Bell times at 4 o'clock on September the 12th. It's a Saturday. And I'm looking at the card, who's wrestling. And Amber Nova's defending her title against Zanti Lee. And then Onyx the One with Tuna Tim will be defending his title against Big Tito Lincoln. And then that reminded me of something I watched yesterday. So my wife loves the History Channel, right? So on the History Channel, there's this show about Abraham Lincoln and all the things people didn't know about Abraham Lincoln. And a couple of them, I knew that. I knew he was a great fighter. He could not only wrestle, but he could box. He was kind of, this and that. But did you know? and I had to rewind it several times to make sure well, first off, when he was a younger man, he was slightly racist. I mean, he had some racist tendencies, like everybody was back then. But I mean, they had some writings from him talking to, I guess he was talking to a group of black people saying, listen, I can free the slaves and all that, but you're never going to be considered greater than the white man. It was like, oh my God, I can't believe Abraham Lincoln said that. And he had a plan to free everybody and then send all the black Americans to Panama so they could have their own place. And I had to rewind. I'm like, are you sure? I've never heard this before in history. So that was one of the things. And the other thing that they talked about in great detail is that even though he was married to Mary Todd Lincoln, they didn't really get along that well. They didn't really talk that much. They really do a whole lot. And he had not one, not two, but 3 different men that he would sleep with. Now, they kept saying he would sleep in the same bed with them. We don't know exactly what they did, but one of the guys, for 4 years, he slept in bed with the same dude. And then he met another guy who was a military guy or whatever, and then ended up sleeping with him for several years. And they're like, they never talked about his sexuality, but it's been documented that he definitely had close male. He said he was closer with men than he was women, and he slept with these men in bed, I guess, wherever the presidential retreat was, which was near, I guess, Washington, D.C. And have you guys ever heard that before?
The allegations, yeah.
Oh, you'd already heard this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Had you heard it before, Ryan?
Yeah. That's the beauty of going to schooling past public school, because you get to learn real stuff about people like Abraham Lincoln that you're like, what?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Public school is, as in my opinion, for me, in the 90s, there's a lot of propaganda based on these guys, whether it's founding father, Abraham Lincoln, these kind of guys. You get this very whitewashed version of history.
Yeah, cleaned up version of history. Yeah.
So when you find out things like Abraham Lincoln, actually, he didn't free the slaves because he's this anti-racist person.
Right.
He was doing it for political reasons.
Well, here's what they said that in this document. Once again, this is on the History Channel. I don't know the source. I don't know how reliable the source was, but it seemed fairly reliable. And I guess he went to some event or something, and he stayed at a place. Oh, one of his best friends' houses, and he stayed there, and he saw how the slaves were treated, and that's when he decided, hey, this ain't right.
Yeah.
So, but
a lot of people
before that, he was a little bit on the racist side.
No, he's still racist. Like the thing, it's
you
could not want slave. You could not want back then. You could not want people to be slaves, but also not want to be around black people.
You could do that and still be a white supremacist. And so of the time, he had white supremacy tendencies.
Yeah.
That's documented.
Slavery is different from straight up racism.
But that's not the way we're taught.
That's right. Like Ryan's saying, that's the whitewashing of it all, and we're supposed to think of him as some,
It's why certain people don't want college educated people, because you get to learn real facts about the history of this country, and you learn the good and the bad.
Like the fact that we're having this conversation right now in certain circles, this conversation would be viewed anti-American.
I'm just telling what I saw on the History Channel.
But again, the documentary would be viewed anti-American. There are people nowadays that don't want to acknowledge those.
They want to deify like people like Lincoln and founding fathers and things like that. That's a perfect word for it.
But I guess there's documentation that he slept in bed with the same guy for like 4 years, and there was like 2 other guys that he would sleep in the same bed with, and it was really small beds, and they made sure to say, listen, we're not saying anything about sexuality because we don't know. All we're telling you is he slept in bed with men.
But it wasn't uncommon.
That's as gay as it gets.
It wasn't uncommon in the 19th century, though. Just because for space.
That's not what they said in this.
Yeah, they're taking.
Well, hold on there. They made a point of this was a house that had 16 bedrooms, and he was the president of the United States. The guy could have slept anywhere he wanted to. And
again, historical context. Sharing a bed was common economical practice for single men in the 19th century and did not inherently indicate a sexual relationship.
But not
that's from Columbia. That's from Columbia University.
But not if you're Abraham Lincoln and you're the president and there's 16 rooms in the house. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they said in the documentary, that this guy had other. It wasn't like they were poor. They had other choices. He could have been anywhere else, but for whatever reason, for 4 years. While he was president, he had a guy sleeping in bed with him, and then he switched to another guy who was a soldier who slept in bed with him. That's just.
There's no scholar that's on record saying that
he's gay,
or that he had homosexual relationships.
Yeah, they alluded to it in the History Channel documentary, and they made sure to just say, listen, he slept in bed with these guys.
You never slept in bed with a dude?
Well, I mean, when I was younger, I mean, like I had buddies, when I was 13 or whatever, but
gay.
Maybe.
That was a trick. I'd never done that. You're Abraham Lincoln.
You never had guys, you had like friends spend the night when you were a kid?
Not, no, I stayed in the same bed. No. No. Because I'm a straight man.
You're as straight as they come. Well, it was shocking to me. I had to keep rewinding to make sure I was seeing what they're saying. But yeah, the point is that history remembers people, and they can rewrite history any way they want, right? We think of Abraham Lincoln as, he freed the slaves. He was all for equal rights. He was, and really. That was
all those men of that time are of the time, and so that all it takes is a little reading and a little research, and you're going to find these things. But again, like when the time that we live in today, right now, this conversation and this way of us looking at that past and looking at him would be viewed, and has been viewed, and the people have lobbied this out. Oh, you guys are anti-American for having this conversation.
Yeah,
because they don't want to.
Well, I mean, he was super racist. Like, he killed people.
Well, when he was younger, yeah. It seemed as if he was.
The reason we don't have vampires to this day is because a racist Abraham Lincoln killed all of them.
You know what?
Beat me to it.
You know who else was not really a great guy was George Washington. They've got these they've got these documentaries on Netflix now, and they're who knows how accurate they are, but I watched the one about George Washington. He really didn't care about the country that much. He just hated the
English.
The English. He's like, and he was one of their colonels for a while. He's like, screw it, I'm gonna switch over to the other side.
But this is how crazy we've gotten in this country right now, right? All this information, all these documentaries, it's been out there. It's been in books. It's been in books for years and years, decades and decades and decades.
Yep.
And it takes putting into a documentary, and then people will pay attention to it. pay attention to it.
Because it's easier to watch TV than to go to school.
Go to read a book,
but like,
yeah.
it's even sicker, man. Like there's a guy like Glenn Beck who's doing this really weird grifty thing right now that I don't like. It's so gross to me.
What's that?
So he said he made his own AI model based on all the founding fathers' thoughts or whatever. And then he does a podcast talking to an AI model of quote unquote George Washington. It's supposed to be how George Washington feels about today with all his ideas and beliefs that like we're supposedly putting this model. And like, it's like, dude, it's what a weird grift.
And there are people that are listening to that.
And they believe
and
it.
they're going to believe it 100%.
And while you guys are saying that, I'm interested in hearing it. I want to see what it does.
Even with all the
curiosity makes me want to hear it.
It's not real.
But yeah, with all the limitations, all the faults, and everything that's been exposed by AI, you're still wanting to put that, and then you're going to put that in, let that fester in your head.
100%. I want to hear exactly what it would say and hear what
it
the
would be. George Washington.
That's part of the problem.
It's Glenn Beck's idea of George Washington. You know what I mean?
Well, from what you told me, they took all of the writings of George Washington.
No. Again, that's his propaganda of what he's telling you.
Oh.
He made an AI version of George Washington. That's like his idea of George Washington.
So his idea, or he took all of George Washington's writings?
His idea. You can't. I mean,
are you saying that, or is that what he says?
Why do you suddenly believe Glenn Beck when I'm the one telling you this skewed version?
I'm just asking you.
See, that's the problem, though. That's what we're doing.
Because if you took all of the writings of, let's say, of Abraham Lincoln, and put them all in an AI, and it would sort of answer like Abraham Lincoln would.
No, it wouldn't, because my writing is not me. You know what I mean? Like if I'm writing a letter to somebody back in the day, it's still like a version of me that I'm putting out there that I know is going to be read by somebody else.
You know who else was a bigger piece of S was Andrew Jackson. Oh, that guy. Andrew Jackson was not a good dude.
Like famously one of the worst.
Yeah, pretty bad. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, it's time to play. To play a little trivia. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some slow traffic right now eastbound on I-4 due to a crash blocking the right lane near County Road 557 in Polk County. Another crash blocks the right shoulder between Osceola Parkway and 536. Still looking at a vehicle fire that has shut down all southbound lanes on I-95 between Old Dixie Highway and US 1. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oof, shocking time to lose a whole strut.
Ugh, comedy is not your thing, but I do know that Rock Auto has what I need to fix it.
With parts shipped right to your door. No kidding.
All the parts your car will ever need, Rock Auto.
We're doing it, baby. Live sketch comedy makes its way to Mount Dora. 2 award-winning comedians who wrote 20 sketches are bringing their best 14. No one else needs to see the other 6. These 14, however, are a different story. Join comedians Ross Padgett from The Jim Colbert Show and Joel Warren from Good Sauce with Ross and Joel for a sketch comedy journey no audience will forget. August 29th at the Mount Dora Music Hall. Bring your laughing shoes, rated 18+. More info and tickets available at realradio.fm/comedy.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Florida.com. Florida heat is at its peak, and for a lot of folks, their homes never seem to stay cool. That's a common concern with Florida homeowners, and the problem could be your windows. That's because vinyl windows are known to warp, crack, or degrade over time, letting in a lot of unwanted heat, while aluminum windows are heat conductors, transferring heat into your home. And who wants that? Renewal by Anderson to the rescue. That's because their windows are made of
He's
fiberglass
remembered as the
material
greatest
to
president of all
withstand
time.
Florida's extreme heat. Their energy-efficient replacement windows and doors are designed to help keep the heat out and maintain a more consistent indoor temperature. So that
Very
most people consider him
lower energy costs.
the greatest
And
president
during
of all
their
time.
end of
That's
summer
what
sale,
most folks who don't do their research and all that kind of shit, just on the base. Oh, Abraham Lincoln, he's like the one.
Florida.com to claim your savings and reserve your free design consultation. Or stop by their showroom on
My
Florida
favorite
Winter Park
is
and
Barack
see these
Obama.
beautiful products for yourself. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before.
Well, my favorite is William Henry Harrison.
Conservative Wilton Simpson banned multiple nations, including China, from buying.
He's only there for 31 days. Got sick on a train and died.
Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of farmland.
Johnson. That's why they call him Johnson.
Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton
There's like audio of him ordering pants and explaining that he has to have a bigger area in the crotch.
The four best teams in the Big Three battle it out for a spot in the championship. The action starts with the legendary Big Three Celebrity Game. 3 games of the most physical, competitive, and non-stop 3-on-3 action. The game played the way you love. Watch live Saturday on CBS at 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific, and catch replays Monday on BET.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want, starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises.
Good, I'm double horned if I say right here, don't I?
250-mile money-back guarantee. Even raise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tax. Subject to verification. See
Better hide your heart, better hold on tight.
Turkey feet, shoulder,
Gobble. Get answers today at
the bowling score, 300 feet. 300 feet from the shoulder.
Think you're not the suing type, but you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo.
From the
You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
From the O2.com website. O2.com, the only business software you will need.
I don't know.
Happy Thursday, Central
Anybody
Florida.
know why these things would be related?
Meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast, and for today, it's going to be another steamy
Turkey
day.
gobbler,
Heat advisory in place
foot
once
gobbler,
again. That
shoulder
weekend,
gobbler,
late morning
comfort
and
gobbler.
less for about
That's what it is,
7, 8
gobbler.
o'clock tonight. To account for temperatures
Cold
that are going to be
things.
feeling at a range of about 108 to as hot as 111. Just be sure to stay cool and hydrated.
That's
When
actually
it comes
pretty
to
good.
showers and storms, we'll see slightly higher
This
chances.
report
Yesterday, about
is
a
sponsored by
40% chance.
Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at Staples.com/back-to-school. Staples. That was easy.
Burglars. Great city. Super's apartment. Maybe.
Just call Moe.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MOE. This is WTKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Radio station guaranteed.
You're talking about, because ever since you mentioned it, I can't unhear it.
It's time for a hot take.
Sorry, my guy.
I gotta know if these are the cicadas.
Oh.
Cicadas you're talking about, because ever since you mentioned
That's
it,
a goodie.
I can't unhear it.
I guess I'm
That's
unaware.
a knee slapper there.
He's listening to John Cicada, get it?
Oh.
That's a goodie.
I guess
That's a knee slapper there.
John Cicada's an artist. You said it yesterday. I didn't know who he was.
Yeah, he's a singer.
Yeah, he's huge.
Making
Gloria
his way to
Stefan
the
founder.
ring.
Oh, really?
From Orlando, Florida. Triple R. Russ. Ray.
The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. It's my buddy Brad Siebert who helped me get into my home of my dreams, and I was able to because I became a certified home buyer, which meant my finances were solid as a rock. And it could compete against cash buyers, and we did compete against a cash buyer, and we won the bid. So, and hey, look, Brad Siebert will find any way he can to get you the loan that you need. He does a great job, and I've worked with him for years now. A great guy. It's Brad Siebert, WeAreBeyondABank.com. Follow him on social media. They're giving away a bunch of gift cards now for gas gift cards, $100 gas gift cards. So if you follow him on social media, you can win one. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com, NMLS ID number 421593. I was going back and reading some of the text, and someone was like, well, I guess Russ hasn't seen at our nation's capital, they have guys that are patrolling machine guns. The guys I saw on the beach in Mexico were not officials. They were drug dealers. So it's a totally different conversation from what I saw when I went to Mexico. So anyway, if you want to text us, though, you can. 77031. That's 77031. Sometimes we text you back. Sometimes we talk about it on the air. Let's find out what prizes we have in the prize pinata today.
You saw drug dealers walking around with machine guns?
100%.
How do you know they were drug dealers?
I bought ecstasy.
Why?
Well, there you go. Who we got?
Today's Prize Pinata is brought to you by our great friends over there at Cento Family Moving and Storage. They are your trusted Orlando movers for homes, offices, and long-distance moves. Super easy process to get going. Go to CentoMoving.com, put your information there, and you'll get a call from Felipe and or one of his crew and get the ball rolling. They were voted Best of Orlando 2024. That's CentoMoving.com. In today's prize pinata, I've got a pair of tickets to Motley Crue, the return of the Carnival of Sins tour with special guests Tesla and Extreme at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater, and that's going down August the 15th.
That'll be a good show. That's this weekend, and I know we've given out some of those tickets, so if you won tickets, get back with us next week and tell us how the show was.
We've got a pair of tickets to see Orlando City SC versus FC Cincinnati at Inter.co Stadium, and that's going down August the 15th as well. And we'll get more into what Orlando City accomplished last night in Monster Sports. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
All right, very good. A bunch of people on the line. Who are we going to take?
Ryan, give me a number 1 through 5.
Let's go 3 down the middle.
3, that's going to be Mike from the Bay.
Mike!
Yo.
How you doing, buddy?
Better now than I hear from you guys. You guys are awesome.
I appreciate it, buddy. Listen,
awesome,
I'm going to tell you right now, today's question I have asked before. I know I have. Now, will you remember it? I don't know. Will Ryan remember it? I don't know. Will Angel remember it? I am not sure.
One of them will remember it.
Somebody's got to remember it. I don't know, Mike, but here we go. Good luck, buddy. If you get it right, you're the man. If you don't get it right, don't look it up or cheat or whatever. Let's just see if Angel or Ryan can remember it. But if you get it right, you get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get those tickets to Motley Crue or to the whatever you want. Are you ready, Mike?
Definitely 100%.
Good luck, buddy. Here we go. Popeye didn't always get his strength from spinach. In the early comic strips, when it first started, he got his powers from rubbing what? What did he rub?
Oh, boy. I'm old school, too. I should know this answer.
Not really. It's very obscure, but I've asked it before.
Yeah, hopefully one of the guys remember it.
We'll make something up then. What do you think Popeye would rub to give himself power?
Olive oil.
Olive oil, not a bad. That's a damn good guess. That's a damn good guess, Mike. It's not olive oil. You've got Angel and you've got Ryan. Who are you going to go with? Who do you think would remember the answer to this question that I've asked, I think, twice before?
I love Angel. He's awesome. But I don't know. I'm going to see if Ryan, see how bad he's doing today.
Okay, all right, Ryan. Popeye didn't always get his strength from spinach. When they first started the comic strip, he got his power from rubbing what? He's grinning. He's grinning. I think he knows. Maybe he doesn't know. I don't know. Do you remember me asking this before?
I remember you asking.
You do.
Do you remember it being ridiculous?
It is ridiculous. And we went and looked it up, and you got a picture of it and showed it.
Come on, Ryan Holmes. I got faith in you.
He's got faith in you. What are you thinking?
Well, it wouldn't be his wiener.
No.
Can't put that on the YouTube.
No.
I want to say it was like a chicken. Is it a chicken? Okay. Chicken.
It was actually a magic hen. I'll give you chicken. That's close enough for government work. Yeah, it was from rubbing a magic chicken. And I remember you looked at Angel. Did you remember that?
Nope.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
When I read the question, I had to go, oh, man, I remember we talked about this before. What was it? And I couldn't remember it either. So good on you, Ryan, for remembering. Yeah, back in the day when they first did the comic strip, there it is. Popeye would rub a magic chicken, and it gave him strength.
Interesting.
And they changed it because let's make this will be for kids. Kids will eat spinach. This will be a positive.
Bernice the wiffle hen.
The wiffle hen.
Bernice the wiffle hen.
Yeah.
Just a wiffle bird. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out why. Hold on.
Why would you rub a hen? And why would it give you strength?
The bird cannot be caught and is super good at escaping things.
So that's why they started with the hen.
It has wish-enhancing powers.
No.
And it was given to Popeye by castor oil, who is apparently related to olive oil.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's back in the 30s, right?
Yeah.
I believe it's 30s, yeah. And then
1928.
28, okay.
Yeah.
And then they changed it in the 30s. Like, let's have them eat spinach. That way kids will eat spinach and it'll be a whole positive. So Mike.
Oh, this is weird. Okay, so here's the story.
Yeah.
So Castor Oil and his buddy Ham Gravy hire a sailor named Popeye to travel to the gambler's paradise of Dice Island.
Okay.
But when their get rich scheme was discovered by the casino manager, Popeye gets fatally shot. Okay?
Yeah.
Multiple
Holy
times.
smokes.
And then he's thrown down below into the ship's hold and he's bleeding to death. But along comes the wiffle hen. And he rubs the wiffle hen, and the sailor is like fully recovered with enhanced newfound vigor, enabling him to save his friends.
I'll be damned.
So there you go.
And there you go.
Spinach is cooler.
Rub the magic hen, and you get strength all in one rub. All right, we're gonna take a break. When we come back, we got Mike on the line. Mike, you're a winner. Thanks for picking Ryan. He remembered it. That's pretty good. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Accident activity continues to block the eastbound right lane on
Good morning, everybody. On the ticket-tucket. Jerry thinks it was rocks on TikTok. Not a bad answer. Magic rock. Checks out.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen.
I got it before you said it in the chat. A pod veggie is a pea.
This report is sponsored by
Pea.
I'm just kidding. Your nursing education doesn't have to wait. Earn your practical nursing
Skyline Obscurer.
Classes are now offered on weekends
5
at the new
across.
Orlando
Like a
campus.
building.
You may even qualify to start with a new laptop.
Tree.
Find your seat and start now at rasmussen.edu.
Balloon. Screenplay section. One down. Thank you, board, watching YouTube. Appreciate you. I hope you have a good day as well. Thank you for that $2. I'm gonna buy a Mickey D sandwich with it. Musical don't play.
No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges, no monthly fees. iHeartRadio is different. It's 100% free. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Is your financial advisor
Great
offering
Monster
you
City.
a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth.
Oh, this one's
Hi,
mega.
I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront.
5 across, you think it's
per
scared, Sean?
year on $100,000 guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired,
Musical
and
don't
don't let
play.
any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claim's paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring? Okay, so you answered before the ring, but now you're gonna put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs. Always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse.
Sell your home stress-free this summer with the guaranteed offer from Marks Main Real Estate. Skip the hassle of a traditional home sale while receiving the strongest cash offer
Checks
on
again.
Hi, it's Jack. Don't worry about repainting your
Eddie Hernandez says, dig deep enough, racist.
with the guaranteed
We'll
offer.
say Popeye was racist also.
And sell your home in
What
as
Popeye
little
was
as
like?
21 days with over 58,000
Breakfast is in the
satisfied
dust.
In the same way Donald Duck has racist cartoons, Popeye does too.
quickly and for the most money. Go to markspain.com.
That's easy to Google.
Pam just said that breakfast is in the Dunkin' Lounge, so
Hell
you want to
yes.
go grab it next break or whatever.
Butter.
Seriously injured in a car accident. We called attorney Glenn Klossman. He met
80
with her at the
cross
hospital
is
and again at
gas.
the rehab facility. Glenn Klossman
Cures. Oh, they
genuinely
get.
cared about my
Okay.
wife's injuries and spent time
They
with us
get
to understand all
5
the ways her
down
injuries
small.
affected her.
Why would
Because
5
we
down be
chose
small?
attorney Glenn Klossman, my
Oh,
wife received an
Skyline
extremely
Cure.
fair settlement,
Okay.
and Glenn Klossman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klossman. Glenn Klossman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
Russ Rollins here. When friends ask me who I trust for my home remodeling projects, I give them the same answer all the time. Mike the Home Builder, HBNUSA.com. Mike's a fourth-generation contractor, more than 36 years of experience. I trust HBNUSA because Mike's honest, explains everything clearly, and gives straightforward pricing with no surprises. That's why HBNUSA.
I don't understand that one. You tell me, YouTube.
Bathroom remodeling, roofing, gutters, and windows and door replacement. If your bathroom's outdated or showing signs of wear, Mike and his team can transform it into a beautiful, low-maintenance bath or shower using quality products from trusted brands like Moe. For a limited time, qualified buyers can enjoy no payments until 2028. And check this out. You call my buddy Mike the Home Builder now, and he'll give you an additional $500 off your bath project. Call 407-754-1814. That's 407-754-1814. Or visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975 and CCC 1329039.
Ice Cube's Big 3 season is heating up, and it all comes down to this. The Big 3 playoffs are coming to Dallas, Texas. The 4 best teams in the Big 3 battle it out for a spot in the championship. The action starts with the legendary Big 3 Celebrity Game. 3 games of the most physical, competitive, and non-stop 3-on-3 action. The game played the way you love. Watch live Saturday on CBS at 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific, and catch replays Monday on BET. Yay, yay!
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here.
Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Imagine this, you and your love hand in hand watching the sunset from a tropical balcony or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at International Diamond Center. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway on us. Buy that perfect engagement ring or anniversary gift and let IDC buy the honeymoon or escape you'll never forget. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from over 15 dreamy sites. Spend $5,000 on her jewelry and sail away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise for 2, or choose a 7-night condo resort stay. Go all in at $10,000 and enjoy a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. At IDC, you buy the jewelry, we give you the getaway. Hurry, this limited time offer won't last. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Training camp is open. The countdown to kickoff is on.
And it's time to get in the game.
iHeartRadio is the official home of the NFL Podcast Network.
We're obviously incredibly excited if you just want to talk about defense.
Get the insight before it's a headline with NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Thank you to Sean McVay.
Chasing a fantasy title, the late round fantasy football podcast helps you draft like a genius.
Like a superintendent, like a.
Download the iHeartRadio app, search NFL.
So 1A would be like the supervisors or.
Hey, thank you to McDonald's. We got sausage McMuffins. They got a special going on now.
Hey, thank you to McDonald's. We got sausage McMuffins. They got a special going on now. Just for $5, you get a fresh sausage McMuffin with egg. You get crispy hash browns and a hot or cold iced coffee to kick off your day for just $5. So thank you, McDonald's. That puts us in a good mood. Welcome back. I'm Russ
coffee, McDonald's.
with Angel and Ryan here today. I'm excited because tonight I'm going out. I got our date night tonight. We're going out in Winter Haven to see Amy the counselor, who's going to be out at the Laugh Out Lounge tonight. So we're going to do a little sushi beforehand and then go down and see Amy for, I think I might try to stay up later than 8 o'clock. Be a big boy.
Okay.
That's what I think I'm going to do.
What time's Amy's show?
Starts at 8. So I think I'll try to stay up till 9.
You ain't making it.
Maybe 9.
You leaving early?
15. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, I know we got Mike on the line, and he has the floor. Correct, Ryan?
He does. He has the floor, and that's all thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. And Core Flooring is awesome. And Corey has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry. He's got a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring in his store over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park. It's awesome. You can check it out, or you can view all of his things online at coreflooringfl.com. But right now, for Monster listeners, he's offering 10% off all flooring installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. And if you tell him you're a Monster listener, he also donates $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund.
There you go. You got it.
Got it. Which is Russ's charity. So check it out. coreflooringfl.com.
There you go. And now Mike, you got the floor, buddy.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I am great. I'm glad you won. Congratulations. How long you been listening to the Monsters?
Since 01. 25 years.
25 years. Damn it, man. That's awesome. So were you a kid at the time, or were you grown up 25 years ago?
I'm double nickel.
Okay, nothing wrong with that. That's good. And you're still listening with us. We appreciate that. What do you do for a living, Mike?
Right now I work at that Dollar Tree part-time.
Okay, very good.
I'm banged up and beat up. We had this conversation one time before. I just wanted to promote you guys. You guys are awesome.
Well, I appreciate it.
Good events and all that. And I got to catch one of them. I'm down here in Palm Bay, so you guys got to find a place or something like that and get close, because I love you guys. You guys are awesome.
In Palm Bay. Hey, you know what? We don't have anything planned. Melbourne. We don't have anything planned in Melbourne anytime soon. I want to do an MWO wrestling thing in Melbourne, but it just... there's a lot of moving parts whenever I try to plan these things. It's got to make sense for everybody. They got to make money. Money has to be made. We're not doing nothing for free. And so we're trying to find someone in Melbourne that wants to have us come out. But as soon as it's happening, we'll let you know. Okay, Mike?
Definitely. I love you guys. All right. Tell Ryan, thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
All right, buddy.
Awesome.
You got it.
And you're tight.
Good.
You guys are great.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. You take care.
You got it.
There you go.
All right. If we're ever at the Lazy Turtle Riverfront Grill and Bar, we'll let you know. Or perhaps the wet spot.
Yeah, we haven't been to Melbourne in some time, but that would be good to go back.
I love Melbourne.
Well, we always draw a great big crowd out there. We have a bunch
Melbourne
of
people fun.
bunch of listeners there, which is pretty cool. Where was I going to go? Okay, I'll tell you. I got my date night tonight. I think I can do it. I think I can stay up to
You got to
9.
stay for the whole show. Like, it's going to be very obvious if you leave early.
No, I already told her I might have to leave early, and she understands. But you're right. In that small room, the Laugh Out Lounge is really small.
Yes, it
So
is.
if I get up and leave, everyone's going to know I'm leaving.
Yes.
So I might try to man up and stay up till 10. I don't know. But that means I'll be a little sleepy tomorrow. But
you could do it.
We got a bunch of people.
Think of
coming
all
tomorrow.
that Amy's brought for us. All the time she's come in here and spent hours and hours out of her day, out of the kindness of her heart. The least you could do is stay up till 9:45.
I talked to Mary Ellen about it, and that's the plan is to try to stay. Try to stay up. That is the plan.
You want to get a little Winter Haven snow?
What's that?
What?
No. No. You don't want none of that. But anyway, yeah. So I got that going. Oh, something I was going to tell you guys. So I did mention this last week, and I don't know if you guys are on board yet. But I did say that my wife didn't like it, and I was like, yeah, I like it because it was me trying to force it a little bit. But the
butt stuff?
No, it's the Ted Lasso. This is the second week of Ted Lasso. First episode, it was in America. And it didn't feel right. There was something that, and Mary Ellen was saying, this is forced. She didn't really like the first episode. And I wanted to like it so bad that I kind of said, oh, no, it's still good. And it was still good, but it didn't have the same feeling of Ted Lasso. But this week, they're back, in England where they're supposed to be. And it was a great, I'm like, oh, okay, this is Ted Lasso. This feels good. Last week, the first episode really wasn't representative of, but they're back to it being pretty good. Are either one of you guys on board yet or no?
No. For me, there's a lot of shows I do this with where there's another season that comes out, and for me, canonically, that season never happened. And that's how I feel about Ted Lasso. I really liked the ending of the last season of Ted Lasso. I thought it was perfect.
Yeah.
I thought it wrapped up that show nicely. I really enjoyed it. So I don't need more, so I'm just not going to check it out.
Well, if I tell you that they added a new character that's really, really good, and there was a bunch of funny jokes. I mean, we were both.
Is it a sassy black child?
It is not a sassy black child.
I don't know if we were going 90s.
It's a real nerdy English woman, and and she doesn't mix with Ted Lasso at all, and it's pretty funny.
Is she hot?
She's not at all. Yeah, not even a little bit.
Oh.
So it's funny. It was really fun.
Now I need to look this up.
Mary Ellen and I both were laughing at a bunch of the stuff because I've met people like this before. But anyway, I dig it. Angel, you're not going back to Ted Lasso?
Not yet.
Yeah.
It's got to be something more than that to pull me in. I saw one clip. So the clip with him and the wife in the principal's office.
You talking about her?
That was absolutely. See, for a guy like me, I was like, okay, that could possibly get me back into it more. But I still got a bad taste in my mouth of that first one. So
yeah, I can say that. The first one, I fought through it because I really wanted Ted Lasso to be great. The first episode was not great because
I'll slow roll it. I'll put it to you this way:
episode 2 is good though.
At some point, there'll be a weekend where I'm just bored out of my mind.
Correct.
And I'll be like, okay, let me give it a shot. And that's probably how I'm going to find it again. I have because it was the way that they wrapped that up and it was so perfect. I don't want anything to ruin that. And because I've had other series or other shows that have done it and they've ruined it. So
yeah.
I mean,
it's funny. I don't think I've ever experienced that. I don't think anything. If something comes back,
yeah, I'm in no hurry to have that tainted.
Wait a minute, just real quick.
Yeah.
You're talking about this chick on the right?
Yeah.
You're telling me she's not even a little bit attractive?
In the show, that's part of the thing. And she's not attractive. She's mean. They actually call her the C word. Like they really.
Well, they throw that word around like dude.
Yeah, they really dump on this girl, and she's. Well, I don't want to give it away. I'm not gonna tell you what happens. But anyway, it's a really great Ted Lasso episode. At the end, you almost want to cry because they tell you about something, and it's got all the things that a Ted Lasso is supposed to have. It had. And I don't know. I was just glad it was back.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I some things just get ruined because we think we want more of it, and I guess if you're happy with it, you're happy with it. But And for me, Ted Lasso lives in that lovely world in my brain, and I don't need to ever check back in with it.
And can I tell you something else too? It made me sad last week that Mary Ellen didn't like it, and I was wanting to like it, and I was so happy this week that we both liked it. I'm like, I was so glad that we both were into it, because now it gives us something to look forward to next week, because it's one of those where you have to wait every week to see it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they don't give you several of them. It's just one a week, and so now we have one thing that we can look forward to, because now that House of Dragons is gone, that was the one thing we would look forward to every week. It's out, so
I'm done with. This one made me so like, it wasn't bad necessarily. It wasn't. It was like a meh. Like, it ended on a meh for me. So, like, I was just like, I'm just going to look up the ending to this story so I don't have to pay attention to it.
I'll be honest with you. The House of Dragons thing, I like seeing the dragons and everything, but the whole storyline, I'm confused the whole time, and my wife has to explain it to me.
Yeah.
I really don't know what's going on.
I have to watch YouTube, like, deep dives into it every time I watch an episode. So every time I watch House of Dragons, it takes me 2 hours, because I watch the episode and then I watch this guy on his YouTube channel called Screen Crush, and then he explains to me the lore of it all.
Okay, so you don't figure it out yourself either.
No, and they don't make it super obvious as well. So they'll be like, oh, well, this guy's holding a sigil of this family and blah blah blah, and it means this from back in the day, and like, okay, cool, like, I like to know the lore, but when I'm watching it, I don't know enough of it to where I'm like, oh, that's a fish sigil from House Tully. That's crazy.
Yeah, and it's amazing how much thought they put into those, and also the Marvel movies. Like, like I went and saw this whole thing about the Spider-Man the Spider-Man, whatever this one is that's making all the money. And there's all kinds of little things in there that you wouldn't think about, that you don't even know they put in as little. But the people that are really into Marvel comics, they know what's up.
Thank you to the texters. Dexter ended where he died in the woods for me. And I'm like, that's cool.
And every iteration, and I know,
I
was going to say,
enjoyed the last one.
I got it. Yeah. But every other iteration that they've done is taken away from how awesome that first one is.
Huh. You know what? And I never saw the first one.
Yeah.
I never saw the first run of Dexter. I just only saw afterwards, and I super enjoyed it.
First run of Dexter.
Yeah.
Up until the end is so good.
Yeah. All right, we're going to take a little bit of a break. I want to remind you that we'd love for you to leave us a message or a hot take on the iHeartRadio app. On the app, you can click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play those at the top of the hour. And then also, we have a whole segment at the end of the show where we play them, so we get to hear from you. So go to the iHeartRadio app if you haven't yet. Download it, put it on your phone, and you'll like it. There's no charge for it. And also on the iHeartRadio app, you can see our video podcasts. They're on the app. So not every radio show gets that. They did it for us, and we appreciate that. It's on the iHeartRadio app. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is guaranteed human. Are you? Prove it. Tap the TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app and send us an audio message.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting some hot and humid temperatures yet again. Plan for highs to soar into the mid-90s. And we do have a heat advisory in place. That will begin at around late morning, lasting through about, say, 8 o'clock tonight. That will account for feels-like temperatures in the triple digits as hot as 108 to 111. So that could be dangerous at times. Just be sure to stay cool and hydrated. As we look ahead towards the weekend, we'll still be dodging some showers and storms. We'll see about a 40% chance today. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Zero res. All right, here's the week. The kids are back in school. Have you checked out your carpet? Have you checked out the tile and the grout? Is it all dirty because the kids have been running in and running out? Well, all right, have Zero Res clean it for you. They'll do a great job. You don't have to go rent all that stuff and do it yourself and then, put it together, lug it back. That's a lot of work. Zero Res will do it for you, and they'll do it for the right price. And you tell them you know me, the Monsters, they're going to give you $25 off the carpet cleaning, $50 off the grout, the tile and grout cleaning, and $100 off the air duct cleaning. That's a really good thing to do here at the end of the summer. It's Zero Res. They use a patented ZR water to keep everything cleaner longer. There's no residue left behind. That's why they're called Zero Res, by the way. No harsh chemicals, no harsh soap, and they do an incredible job. Cleaning
clean everything is their hobby. That's what they love to do. Tanner and the guys over there have done it for me and my mom, and they can do it for you and do a great, great job. Get over there right away and clean up your carpet for you. It's Zero Res. Spell forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Make your summer unforgettable at Harry Sip and Savor, a poolside pairing series happening Saturday, August 15th. Start with a laid-back reception, then enjoy a 6-course dinner, all created by Chef Tellaluna and paired with handcrafted cocktails.
Hello, YouTube. Nice having old McDonald's come in, drop off some sausage McMuffins. Pretty good. Makes for a great day. Great little start to the day. And we got Taste Central Florida coming in too. Crazy day. Big day. Oh no, we gotta play the bird game first. That's barely a bird. Come on. This is bullshit. Fucking, it's a turkey. It's a wild turkey. No, it's not. It's a goose. Oh no, this is a goose all day. Just a goose. Spruce goose.
Are there any hash browns in that bag?
No, no hash browns. Somebody won the Powerball in Virginia. Dwayne, what the hell? I'm not in Virginia.
Dwayne's on Friday. There's Illinois.
Have your fear RC membership with my super solution sale. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand and 6 grand.
That's pretty good.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in Deland. Trade like a superhero. Get up to 6,000 over book value for any trade. 6 grand more.
Let's see. Bird Nerd says an American woodcock. Bet you would know it's that. I bet you know it's an American woodcock. Oh, it is American though. Hell yeah. There's a lot of Americans.
0% acres of new Mitsubishi with a multiverse of used cars, all makes, all models. Get up to
It looks golden like a plover.
0% for 72 months. And Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. Grab a dime and swing on over to my super solution sale at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
It's a Bittern. American Bittern says Birder Drew. Can he do it in 3 photos? Can Birder Drew in the chat get it from these 3 photos? Bam. Bird shoulder. Bam. Bird undercarriage. Bam. Bird back. Birder Drew says American Bittern. Let's go. Bam! What the hell? What kind of goofy ass bird is this? That's a goofy bird. Of course you would know what that is, because that's the goofiest bird I've ever seen. You goofy headed bird. Damn. That's a goofy bird. How did you get that? How did you get that? That's crazy. You got it from that, like, if they showed the neck, you know what I mean? Like, if they showed that, I could see you get it. If they showed that, but you got it from bird back, bird leg, bird shoulder. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, where's show the full picture again. All right, let's learn about this damn Bittern. That's not even what it looks like. This looks like a normal ass bird. Wow, it really covers America. I see why they call it the American one. Non-breeding years is here in Florida. That's fun. I can't believe you got that. Birder Drew. It's impressive every time you do this. Wow. Okay. Good job. They almost never never look like that. And you got it from the undercarriage. Okay. This guy knows bird balls. That's crazy. Yeah, but he says it normally never looks like that. You're right. I mean, this.
Teachers make a difference each and every day.
This is so different from the photo. That was a wacky photo. That was a wacky ass photo. Oh, it's a bird video.
Nominated outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond.
This is nothing. Oh, he's right there.
$5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources.
He's hiding right there.
So much. Now it's our turn to give back.
Okay. Well, good job, Bird and True. I enjoy how good you are at guessing birds. Hell, right. Nowhere.
I remind you, if you're one of the players that's coming to join us on Saturday for the Real Radio Poker Tournament, come take a photo with us. First 200 and so, I think 212 people.
Way off.
Take a photo with us. We got monster sunglasses. I want to thank Karen.
Poker Tournament. Come take a photo with us. First 200 and so, I think 212 people. Take a photo with us. We got monster sunglasses. I want to thank Karen the Hat Lady. I don't know if you can see that, Ryan. You guys kind of came up with the idea on Monday. I agreed to it. I said, okay, yeah, we can wear sunglasses. And then by Monday afternoon, I thought, oh, you know what? Let's just give everybody sunglasses. That way we're not the only people in the photo taking sunglasses. We'll give them out to the listeners. And they got to say monsters on them. So she got them all taken care of by today. Like they're all done. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. And come by and say hi to us on Saturday for the Real Radio Poker Tournament. And we'll give you a pair of monster sunglasses. Thanks to our friend Karen, the Hat Lady. She hooked them up for us. So should be pretty cool. You guys excited about Saturday? I know you're going to be there a little bit later, right, Ryan? Or
yeah, I got a long day.
You got a lot of stuff doing?
Yeah, well, yeah. Now that everybody canceled me for kettle corn, what I want to do is just cancel doing the farmer's market, but my conscience won't let me do it. I feel like I have to work. I work 6 days a week every week, right? Mm-hmm. And if I take that day off, I feel so guilty for some reason.
That you don't enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. And does that make me a workaholic? I don't know. My mom is a workaholic, like a legit workaholic. She won't stop working if she's not doing something. She loses her mind. So I can't tell if I am or not because on Sunday I don't do anything, but it's because I'm so tired.
Sure. Yeah.
So I don't feel bad about it. I'm just exhausted.
And see, for your mom, you say she's a workaholic, but she enjoys it, right? So it doesn't feel like work to her.
I don't know if she enjoys it. That's the thing. I think she just likes
that. That's the switch. You just go.
I honestly think she really believes if she stops working, she will die. She's always felt that way. Well, I don't know.
If she would have won the jackpot Powerball ticket for $1.4 billion. Yeah. One person won it in Illinois last night. Damn it, man. What do you do with all that money? But if she won all that money, do you think she would just relax or would she still be working?
No, okay. I think she would find something to do.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people are just like that. I mean, maybe it's just built into you. Is being a workaholic a bad thing?
No.
It depends, right? If it depends on how anything affects your life, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, if it affects your life negatively, then it is a bad thing. If it does not, affect your life negatively, then no, she enjoys doing it.
I can never tell because
what are the negative effects of being a workaholic?
Okay, so it's kind of twofold, right? So when I was young, we were poor, right? She was a single mom. And she had to go to work, whether it was waitressing jobs or then she eventually started her own business, right. And she was always gone. But I don't think she was gone because she wanted to be gone. She was gone because she had to be gone.
Well, because she had a kid and she had a life to provide and everything.
Exactly. So I never saw her.
Those are called responsibilities.
Sure, but I never saw her when I was a kid. I was home alone from the time I got home from school until like 6, 7 o'clock at night for most of my life.
Unfortunately, for some parents, especially single parent families, that's the price that you have to pay.
Do you think that maybe there's a possibility that she had to do it back then, right? So you might as well make the best of it. And while you do that for 10, 20 years, you're like, well, this is just what I know. And so changing and not working as much would seem just weird. And you've learned to enjoy life working, so it just becomes part of you.
I find it terrifying if I'm being real, because she's 71. She gets mad every time I say it, but that's just the fact of the matter.
Okay.
And she's working, and I don't know that at this point in her life she doesn't have to work, right? But she keeps doing it anyways, and that's terrifying to me, because I want to get to a point I'm trying to do like this FIRE thing, which is like you retire early. Like I save most of my money, so I eventually don't have to worry about money and work.
Well,
but we've talked about
I don't know if I could chill either.
Let me speak on this for a second, because I'll tell you why. Because just recently, past 6 months or whatever, or maybe less than that, I told you Mary Ellen was like, "Hey, you can retire, right?"
Yeah.
So, she's not working as a paramedic any longer. A lot of PTSD reasons, a lot of reasons for, carrying heavy stuff, and a lot of reasons why, retired. But she can't stay. I mean, she can't stay still, right? She's making you guys all kinds of food all the time. She's cooking stuff. Like, she's making up stuff to do. The house is always perfectly clean because she's used to working. She can't just relax.
Yeah.
So if I'm working, she feels like she needs to be. Whenever I go home, she's not just sitting around watching TV. She'll be cooking something, cleaning something. So I think just certain people, they think they want to retire, but then when you have that opportunity, you don't want to just sit.
But that's also, we've heard people describe that's the first year after retirement. And then like a couple things that I don't, and again, not knowing what extent that she's taken it to, but the Valencia teaching thing seemed like there's something that she was interested in. So that could be potentially a possibility.
Maybe she was offered that. I don't think that she wants to do that, but she is definitely staying busy, So your mom would probably stay busy.
Yeah, I just don't know if I've been tricked by society to be especially American society, where it's like you got to work and you got to work and you got to work and you got to work, because there's that one big thing at the end where you get to sit on a beach, and it's like,
oh yeah, we have been tricked.
Yeah,
and so now what it is trying to, as much as you work, trying to also live the fullest ability of life right now. That's the different generations after our parents have learned that, because that idea or that concept of, you're working for the big gold watch at the end of the day, and you work for that's been proven to be just bull ass, and so that people will find different ways to keep themselves busy, like Russ is saying.
Yeah.
But giving it up for a corporation for 25 years, 30 years, there's no value in that anymore. That doesn't, you get the retirement and everything, but you get all of that at the end when you're old and decrepit.
Yeah. I tell you, a big eye opener for me was around here, where there's a guy, he was in media forever. He did the TV and the radio over there for Old America's Front Porch or whatever. And then he retired. And they were threw a retirement party here for him. But all it was us in the Duncan Lounge.
Yeah.
And we signed this really ugly card.
Yeah.
And that was it.
There you go.
And then that was the end of that man's career.
And they didn't give him a watch.
Yeah. And I was like,
he get away. Here's a card and kick you out the door.
Yeah.
And it's surrounded by a bunch of people that you don't work with.
Right. Yeah. I'd only have 3 conversations with him in the 5 years I saw him. You know what I mean?
And then we were guilted into signing that card because, that's what you're supposed to do.
I didn't even know what to write.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Yeah, good job.
Go get him.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I feel like I do work too much. And I'm starting to realize that now, because even though my wife works from home 3 days a week,
yeah,
I actually don't see her that much.
Yeah.
Because she's locked in her office. There's meetings and stuff going. I thought it'd be way more fun.
See,
I thought I'd be come in and be hey, what's up?
Look at this. This is the culture that happens right now. This is one of our millennial listeners. I'm 40 years old. I don't have a retirement plan. I just plan on dying at work. That's a lot of people feel that way.
I'll tell you this, that my wife tells me all the time, Russ, you work too much. You think about work too much. But I don't feel that way. I feel like I got to sneak to go do some extra stuff for the show. And I love it so much. To me, I don't feel like I'm working. But from my wife's perspective, all you do is think about the show. All you do, but it's my passion. So like I dread the day that they force me to retire around here or whatever. Like it's not something I'm looking forward to. Like I love what I do so much. So it's weird, but from her perspective, my God, all you do is work. You need to, relax and take some time.
What I feel bad about is this sentence, and she hasn't left for work yet. My wife, I think my wife could not work and just be fine chilling, binging Netflix all day long.
Right.
And that's a weird thought to me. Like it's,
you're going to shame her, and she ain't even done it.
I'm not shaming her.
Sounds like you're shaming her.
I'm not
Angel.
doing anything.
Yeah.
Let me explain to you what I mean.
What are you trying to say?
You think she has a lazy gene, is what you just
quit,
said.
Quit with the qualifiers. Get to it.
No, my wife can chill. That's what I'm saying. Like, I cannot chill. Like, I have no chill, and I'm jealous that she can just stop and like on a Saturday, she'll just like watch Let's Marry Harry or whatever the show she's currently watching right now.
I don't know you at home or anything like that, but you can't just sit. No, my brother-in-law, like Mark, like he cannot chill at all. I mean, he can't chill. He's always doing something. That would drive me nuts. Are you like that? Like,
yes.
You always got to be doing something?
I can't not be doing
frustrating.
Something. I know. It drives her crazy.
When you say that, but like, okay, so this is the dichotomy of Ryan Holmes, right? Mm-hmm. You're saying that on one hand, but on the other hand, you're not looking forward to working on Saturday. And that would be, and it's the epitome of what you're saying. You're going to be doing something.
Yeah. And I disagree. You came on the boat and you chilled really hard. You were chilling. You were cool. Like you can relax.
Oh, so I just got to slam heavy rum runners?
Apparently, yeah.
That's okay.
Then I'll get that to turn the brain off.
You could do that every morning. You know, if you want to.
That would be a remarkably different show if you're slamming rum runners right before 6 o'clock.
But I'm saying if you won $1 billion and you didn't have to come in here, you know.
I feel like I would die within 5 years.
Oh, really?
Because if I stopped, you're exactly right. It would be like, well, what's stopping me from slamming a rum runner at 7:30 in the morning? Let's go.
Yeah,
and then that's
a crazy thing to say. If you were to win that amount of money, and what you're saying about you want to be doing stuff, that would be the ticket. You get your wife, you get your passports, and you're on the run now. Globally,
there's a reason I don't play video games with the cheat codes on. I've never liked it. It makes it too easy, and too easy is boring. Winning the lottery is like you've got a cheat code in life, and now I think that damages you as a human.
No, there's plenty of stories of people who thought that life was going to become easy for them. They won the lottery and they crashed and burned. Winning the lottery doesn't give you the cheat code. It gives you just a different set.
Stupid people.
So then, Ryan, the
you
goal.
Give a smart person
so
money.
then again, so there's the goal. There's the upside to it.
I want to be a smart.
You could be
billionaire.
the representative, right? Like Russ just said, of the smart lotto winner who somehow is able to do all the cool stuff around the world and still keep his money.
I know me. There's two things.
Dumb people have more fun.
Two things would happen if I win the lottery. One, I destroy my life within 5 years because I just go absolutely insane.
That's a crazy thing to say out loud.
Or two, I become a supervillain. Lex Luthor style.
You mean Elon Musk now?
I was using a fictional example to not make anybody mad, but 100%. I
like to make people mad. I mean, listen, if I had $1 billion, first thing I think, I would buy the radio station and I would program it the way I want. There'd be less commercials. Like there's a bunch of stuff I'd do if I had $1 billion.
Oh. You only need about 2 million.
I know. Yeah, I don't need that much. So that's why I keep trying to win. All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Accident activity continues to block the eastbound right lane on I-4 just before the 535 exit. A vehicle fire still has all southbound lanes of I-95 shut down in Volusia County between Old Dixie Highway and US 1. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Top Shelf Country Cruise.
7 days. Today's hottest country artists. See performances by Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Hauser. Intimate shows, exclusive experiences, key memories. One unforgettable vacation. Reserve your stateroom today at TopShelfCountryCruise.com. Top Shelf Country Cruise. The bar's set.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Can you believe kids are already going back to school? And while it's hard to admit, that means another allergy season is just around the corner. Set your appointment today at Aspire Allergy and Sinus and find a solution for the whole family. Studies show that kids with allergies have a hard time concentrating in school and have more absences than those without allergies. So what are you waiting for? Go to AspireAllergy.com and book your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Recall 67A mobile appointments are now available in your area. We come to you quick, easy, and under an hour. Complete the recall to get $500 plus a warranty worth thousands. Schedule today at CumminsRecall.com.
Skip the hassle of constant cleaning and costly repairs and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. When you get a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can sell your home stress-free and avoid the hassle of costly repairs. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, Chris, said, Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer allowed us to sell our 16-year-old home without having to spend thousands on repairs. Their guaranteed offer was more than we were hoping for, and the whole process was fast. Don't worry about the inconveniences of selling your home. The guaranteed offer makes selling your home easy. I've been serving homeowners for nearly 30 years and have helped over 58,000 satisfied clients sell their home. I know what matters most: a quick sale and maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Listen up, Orlando. The biggest Kia event of the summer is happening now at Greenway Kia. With 3 Central Florida locations, that's over 1,000 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. And when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle, giving you the maximum value possible. Plus, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. All factory rebates applied.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, Office, Winter Park.
School's in session and the math is easy at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Take 0% for 60 months and no payments till next year. Plus over 500 vehicles to choose. Plus, what's that all add up to? Sutherland. Drive a new Nissan Altima SV for $299 a month. $299 a month. Everyone loves the math at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
36-month lease for approved tier 1 credit. 10K miles per year. Price plus tax tag and $39.99 down payment. Selling price $28,838. Deferred payment to end of lease or loan. Interest applies.
Imagine this: you and your love hand in hand watching the sunset from a tropical balcony or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at International Diamond Center. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway on us. Buy that perfect engagement ring or anniversary gift and let IDC buy the honeymoon or escape you'll never forget. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from over 15 dreamy sites. Spend $5,000 on her jewelry and sail away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise for 2, or choose a 7-night condo resort stay. Go all in at $10,000 and enjoy a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. At IDC, you buy the jewelry, we give you the getaway. Hurry, this limited time offer won't last. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Less stress, more peace of mind. Cento Moving, CentoMoving.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMoe.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Moe. Learn more at JustCallMoe.com or call 1-800-CALL-MOE. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
It's time for the hot take.
Ryan, I can relate to that. If my wife has a day off, she'll sit and watch like 90 Day Fiance or something like that for like 5 hours straight. We'll sit on the couch under a blanket. We'll not move a muscle. I, on the other hand, am just pacing anxiously about the house. I can't stop. I can't sit down. If I sit down, I start tapping, I start fiddling, and it drives her crazy. But then if I get up, it drives her crazy too. So most of the time, I just sit there. I don't know.
Yeah. Like I said, my brother-in-law's like that. He can't sit for nothing. I can sit. Like I can sit, but I'll end up wanting to do stuff like for the show while I'm sitting watching TV, you know, make little thumbnails or whatever. And my wife's like, you need to relax. You know, that happens all the time. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Realty. Mark Spain Realty, sponsor of it. I appreciate you guys jumping on and backing me up on Monster Sports. Go visit the website. And if you're looking to buy or sell a home, and if you're looking for a job, they are hiring. That's Mark Spain Realty. Up first, let's start with Orlando City SC. They had a match last night. Yes, Orlando City's 2026 Leagues Cup run has concluded. That means they're done. They wrapped up phase one.
All done.
Yeah. So in regular time, the match was a 2-2 draw, and then it goes to the PKs. And we win in the PKs 5-3 versus Atletico de San Luis. But we fell short of advancing following the results of the opening phase. So basically, other teams, had a more point differential kind of thing. Yeah. So so we're done with the group stage, and like I'm glad we won in the PK part of it, kind of thing. I'm also kind of glad that this part of the tournament is over now. As far as the Leagues Cup, it would have been nice. Our guys are tired, and you can see that, and so they need all the rest they can get. It was great to see DK on the pitch last night. That dude, again, Russ, he's like Charles Barkley. The guy is a behemoth, 6'4".
Oh yeah,
and if he stays healthy, with the addition of Griezmann, this could be an interesting run for Orlando City in MLS. So with that said, like I said, it would be awesome if they won this tournament. But now that that's over and put away, they can focus on MLS and get the rest that they need, because everyone's kind of seeing what they're doing. There are no easy matches.
How's Miami doing with Messi? Are they still?
I would not even know. Oh, I know that Messi's going through some personal stuff, but I don't know what they're doing. I don't keep up with them because I live in Orlando.
I'm just curious that obviously he was king of the world when it came to World Cup, and I'm just curious how he's doing for the American MLS.
I think, I think he condolences, but like all jokes aside, I think his father just passed.
Oh, okay.
And so I don't think he's actually
playing.
He might have made one appearance in an MLS match since the World Cup. I could be wrong on that, guys. But yeah. Yeah, Messi's been out. His father passed away, and there are people that are saying there are some. That's interesting reports, Russ. There are people that are saying that he's
may not return.
This broken up about it that he might not come back, which would be huge.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I'll keep an eye on that. We were talking about this yesterday. It broke late in the show, but yes, the Los Angeles Lakers have been sold again.
Yeah.
And again, the valuation of this team went from $10 billion to $12.5 billion.
$12.5 billion.
And if you to believe the reports that are coming out, they basically hashed out this deal on a Sunday. There were no reports. There were no indications. Everyone in Los Angeles is shocked and stunned by this.
Yeah, they were looking to actually start a startup team in Vegas, and then kind of switched. Oh well, hell, let's just go ahead and buy the Lakers. It's
what you're saying is breaking because every other report says that no one in Los Angeles, none of the teams. No one in the team, even Ginny Bussey and the player personnel guy, they had there was no indication that the team was for sale.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. They were looking to start a startup team in Vegas, and then next thing you know, they buy the Lakers. No one expected it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it ends up being now the Lakers end up being valued, are one of the highest valued NBA teams at $12.5 billion. And we'll see how this goes, though. Now, the new owners are going to be Josh Kushner and Bob Iger. They're the ones that made their record-breaking price.
And do either of them seem to know very much about sports or basketball? I mean, I know, Iger ran Disney. It's entertainment. But, I mean, do you think running a basketball team is much different than running a theme park?
I think at the end of the day, it's like a business, right?
It's a business, yeah.
Yeah, so you, like...
Yeah.
You leave the product of what's on the basketball court. You leave that to the people, your basketball people. But all the other things,
right?
You try to.
And when you're buying the Lakers, you're buying their history, right? It's because they didn't have a great season this year, but you're buying the fact that they are the Lakers, and people all over the world and the nation love the Lakers for whatever reason because of their big history.
And that's the unfortunate part. For example, Oklahoma City Thunder. If you look at their record books and everything, they have all the records of the Seattle Sonics. Mm-hmm. That was what they were before. And when they purchased that team and moved it to Oklahoma City, so did all those records.
Yeah.
So you're like, that's kind of lame because the actual team that's in Oklahoma City and that franchise and everything, they, up until recently, they hadn't done any of those things, and they were riding on the coattails of the Seattle Sonics records and history and whatnot. So if that's what these guys are intending to do, that'll be an interesting move. If they're trying to purchase the Lakers and you just said they were trying to take it to Las Vegas.
No, you misunderstood what I said. They were looking to start a franchise in Vegas. It started like a brand new team kind of a thing. And instead of doing that, instead of going with a what do you call it when you have a new team in the league? Like the Orlando Magic expansion. Yeah, they were going to do an expansion team in Vegas, and then they said, screw that, let's just go ahead and buy the Lakers. So no, they're not going to change the Lakers name. No, that's where all the money is the fact that they're called the Lakers.
Some other NBA news. Russell Westbrook has announced his retirement. He's had a fantastic, incredible season. But if we're to believe his post, it looks like he's going to be retiring finally. He's one of those guys that every time he came to Orlando, he seemed to light us up over his career. He's played 18 seasons in the league and was always fun to watch. When you're watching them against other teams, not your team. But we'll see what happens with it. So that's the kind of veteran player that would be awesome to have join the Orlando Magic and have him coach or bring along our guys. And apparently he wasn't interested in that kind of role yet. So we'll see what goes on with his with what he does after this if he goes to the broadcast booth.
NBA season starts up again probably around October. Is that accurate?
I think we're at the end of October.
End of October.
No, today, actually, is it today? We'll get the rest of the schedule.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll get. I'm
gonna try to pay more attention to the Orlando Magic this year and pay more attention to it.
So the official starting date is going to be Tuesday, October the 20th. That's we were talking about earlier, where
End of October. Okay.
Yeah. Regular season opening night, October 20th.
Okay.
And we also have the NBA Cup tournament, and we're getting some of those dates as well. Yeah, but we were talking about it. So opening night is going to be Boston Celtics, Detroit Pistons, Philadelphia 76ers, and New York Knicks, and Oklahoma City Thunder versus the San Antonio Spurs. So that will be opening night. Real cool story, or congratulations to the Orlando Magic. They've signed a multi-year deal with Cox Media Group, WFTV Channel 9, and WRDQ TV 26 or 27 are going to be the free over-the-air local television home for non-nationally televised games upcoming season. So
every Magic game will be available for people to watch,
as long as it's not a national game.
Right.
So if it's not a national game, we'll be able to catch the games here locally. So again, that's really
so you don't have to go to Prime or Netflix or some other thing to see it.
Hopefully not. Or let's say we get a majority of those games through that. So, and that's Monster Sports.
All right, we got a couple minutes. Last night, I don't know if you saw this. All the national media, like NBC, ABC, CBS, they ran the. Did you see the speech that Coach Stephanie White gave about all the hoopla that's been going on with whether she backed up Sophie Cunningham or not? Did you see the speech that she gave?
Yes.
So she gives the speech, right? And if the speech is, hey, listen, kindness is going to win, love is going to win, empathy, you're not going to break us up, and actually up until the end, pretty good speech. And then with all this speech about love and kindness and everything, we're all going to be together, and we're all at the end, she goes, and then everybody else can just go to hell, totally ruining whatever good she was trying to do.
The people that have been using the league to be divisive. That's who she was addressing.
I know she was, but as she's talking about, hey, I'm all about love. I'm all about empathy. I'm all about all these things. Like if she would have just stopped right there, she didn't have to tell everybody to go to hell. It ruined the entire meaning of what she was trying to say.
Oh, I didn't take that at all. I thought she was speaking specifically to the media outlets and the talking heads that have no interest in that league, that have been using it for the last month or two and distracting all the cool stuff that's happening to the league, and telling them to screw off.
Yeah, even her own audience, her own fan base booed her when she walked in and I know that Caitlin Clark gave a speech about that and said, hey, that breaks my heart. It kind of makes me sick that they booed our coach, and she's trying to defend the coach. But there's still people that are calling for her to be fired. And it was on ABC, NBC, CBS, a major news story, that whole speech and how she handled it. Do you think that, do you think at any point they are thinking about firing her or not?
If they, in my personal opinion, if they do, then that makes them look. It's going to make them look weak.
Even worse.
They're going to be reacting to people, to other people's opinions.
Yeah.
If they're not successful, again, because they were touted at the beginning of the season to be doing better than what they're doing right now.
Well, they're in fourth place, and you're right. They've got three of the best players in the league, and they're only in fourth place. They got Caitlin Clark, they've got Leah Boston, and Kelsey Mitchell. Those are three of the best players in the league, and they are only in fourth place. So I guess just like you said, I mean, that's an argument where you could get rid of her. But a lot of her own fan base are mad that she didn't back her own teammates, and then she comes out with that speech. Didn't really make her look good.
Yeah. I don't care.
So you don't ever want to talk about WNBA or that stuff? Because whenever I bring it up, you seem like you're put off by it. So I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do either.
It's the only sport I like.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what to do because it seems like you're trying to bait me into arguing with you about stuff.
No, I don't want to argue with you about it.
Like I did yesterday, I did the whole thing of all the positive things that they're doing.
Yes.
And then I'm telling you,
I agree with all that.
Are you just upset Russ knows more about basketball than you at this
apparently
point?
Today, and then I said, hey, look, the reason she said that is that she's addressing the detractors, and then you want to qualify it. Well, ABC, NBC, I'll say, but all those people have talking heads that don't know what they're talking about. Like, I listened to what the coach said, and this is what I deduced from what she said, and I don't care what anybody else says. I'm formulating my own opinions on this. I'm not being swayed by other people who historically this season have used this league to be divisive, and there's really cool stuff happening there. There's really cool basketball being played,
and I agree 100%. Yeah, and it just seems as if that when I don't know the league has a problem with the media right now, and it's in the hot seat. I mean, it really is.
Well, when you say the media, who are you talking about? Because
NBC, CBS,
when you talk
ABC.
about the actual people, the journalists that are covering the league, they're all screaming, "Hey, this is awesome! There's cool stuff happening." Now, when you're talking about media outlets that are going for clicks and they're trying to get eyeballs on there, and they see, oh, we could talk, because they're doing to this league what they wouldn't do to any other men's league. They're doing to this league what they wouldn't do to other male players. So now they're doing to this league, and they're doing it for the clicks.
And so, and the question is, like, why are they doing it to the league?
Because they can get away with it.
Or there could be a negative feeling about the league just because I guess 30% of the fan base happens to be LGBTQ, and there's some people that don't like that. That could be part of it.
That's on them. That's not on me.
No, I didn't say it was on you.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, the ratings.
I think it's all worth discussing, though.
The ratings, but it always seems that we're coming up from this negative angle. Meanwhile, ratings are through the roof.
Yes.
Their All-Star game was actually attended better and viewed better than the men's All-Star game.
Right.
The play has gotten better.
It's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, but all it seems like we want to talk about it. No, when you're talking to me about it, it's never into the good stuff. You want to talk to me about the controversy. I'm not interested in feeding that.
Well, no.
But isn't part of why people tune in now because of their catty and weird,
that's unfortunate.
Yes, it is part of it, though. It's part of it is the drama, and I don't think there's anything wrong with us addressing it. Hey, this is what's going on. But I watch it because I like the play, and there's some people that come at me.
Just because Angel thinks you don't understand sports.
I didn't say that.
You know what? And a lot of times I don't. That's why I ask Angel about it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't understand a lot of things, so I ask Angel about it, so he'll tell me. But it seems like he doesn't want to talk about the WNBA. And
no, because
I like him.
And Russ thinks Angel's a dick.
I like him.
You and I can have conversation. This is a perfect example of how this goes down, right? We're out having a good time, and we're all going on your boat. And the only two people that brought up WNBA was you and Bo.
Yeah.
Right. And trying to convince me, oh, hey, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. Right. So it was like, well, that's out of context. Here we're just having a good time. I don't ever talk sports out of work. The only time I talk sports is here. Right. And then every time we talk about the WNBA, it's always you're telling me what other people are saying.
Or what I've seen. Yeah. You're right. But that's all I'm doing for anything. I'm telling you reports that I see, whatever we're going to talk about next.
You're not acknowledging that the straight white girl is beating all the black girls.
Right, but when we get to goof off and do a bogus list stuff with that, it's considered funny. When I'm trying to tell you, hey man, this stuff is nonsense. There's some really cool stuff happening there.
But I think it's all worth discussing, especially when it's national news. I think it's worth.
But is it really national news or is it clickbait?
NBC, and it was Sam Brock, who was a major reporter for NBC, did a whole story about it last night. Yes, that's major news.
Why don't you respect Angel as a sports broadcaster?
Because he doesn't want to talk about the WNBA.
Look at what Sam Brock has written before that.
A bunch of other stuff.
Really, Russ?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't go into depth with it. I'm just telling you, I'm watching the news last night. I'm watching the news last night, and they show her speech. And
Angel, aren't you tired of Russ taking over your segment?
Yeah, and that's the difference, right?
It's monster sports.
I love basketball.
Sports.
I love basketball so much. I love it. I love women playing basketball. I love men, the NBA. I love European basketball. I love basketball. And so when I see people that are trying to strip or tear down the game,
right?
And we don't talk enough about the awesomeness of the athletes in that league. And I'm not saying you and I'm saying in general.
Because I talked about Olivia Miles the other day, and I'm like, man, she's amazing. And it's not. I'm not just because of Caitlin Clark.
What race is Olivia Miles?
She is a black lady, and she's awesome, and she's young, and she's badass. But I wouldn't know anything about her if Caitlin Clark didn't drag me into watching the WNBA, and I don't know. I think it's worth mentioning that there's incredible athletes that I wouldn't have known anything about, and a lot of people that are just watching it wouldn't have known anything about. And
so all the guys that you watch, all the guys that you get your information from, they start with all the positive things that happen in the WNBA?
Yeah.
They do?
Here's what I watch.
Stephen A. Smith starts with all positive stuff of the WNBA?
100%.
No, he does not, Russ. I could get you.
No,
what are you doing?
I listened to him this morning.
All right.
I listened to him this morning, and he's all about 100%. He's talking positive about the players that are playing great. He does. I mean, I on my way in, I was listening to Stephen A. Smith talk about this whole thing.
So you respect Stephen A. Smith more than you do Angel.
But that's not the only person I pay attention to. I watch the press conferences afterwards to see how how the different players handle the press. Some handle it better than others. The drama there with it is...
Most recent story by Stephen A. Smith. Stephen A. Smith heavily criticizes the WNBA and its leadership for failing to establish clear rules, protecting star players and addressing controversies. That was a day ago.
Yeah. But he's addressing, he's not ignoring the ladies' league. I mean, he talks about
Stephen
the ladies'
A.
league.
Smith, Yahoo Sports, 7 hours ago on what disgusts him about the WNBA.
Yeah, he's mad that the race card thing he feels wasn't fair, and I agree with him on that. For that player to say, "Oh, that was white privilege," that had nothing to do with white privilege, and he agreed with that.
And here's the part about that, right? In the NBA, when a player gives a hard foul for the team, right, and it's like, oh, nothing's easy. This player plays this physicality, blah 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 blah, right? He's awarded for that. That happens in the WNBA, and it becomes a racial thing. Or it becomes, oh, she's hunting after the.
She made it a racial thing.
I'm just saying, in general, and so here we are, right? And now we're arguing about the WNBA, about how you and I have a conversation about it. And I'm like, this is not what I'm interested in. I think the WNBA is awesome. There's awesome athletes.
If you had
here.
to describe Russ in one word, Angel, why would it be the word colonizer?
I guess for me, you know what? I guess for me, though, I enjoy debating about the sports instead.
But we're not debating when you're like,
it's just a debate.
You're telling me stuff. You're telling me stuff that I hear that I ignore, and then you're repeating it at me. When you and I talk about the games, we talk about how much fun it is. We talk about, did you see this? Did you see that? Right? Those are the conversations we have. But then you'll come to me and be like, oh, so and so did this. So and so said this. And then
I think those talking points are really good for a talk show, which is what we're doing. I mean, I think it is important to talk about the things that are out in the media. And this guy said this. What do you think about it? To ignore it, I think is.
But that's
just to read like the scores. Like that's nothing to talk about with the scores.
Do you think Angel's coming from a place that you don't understand because he's brown?
I don't think Angel likes the drama of all of the sports stuff.
It's like I like the drama. It's like when you talk to Ryan about certain types of comedy, and Ryan tells you, "Oh, that's kind of like low hanging fruit." It's the same thing.
You're right. I like low hanging fruit.
I hate that stuff.
well, I like it.
I hate it about a sport that I entirely love, and like
I love the WNBA. I watch more WNBA games than I watch anything else.
Is it because you slept in beds with boys when you were young?
No, it's not.
Okay, just wondering.
But I did do that.
Yes, you did. It's on record, you and Abraham.
Me and Abraham.
Yeah. And then you got douche boy here, boss boy. 5549. See, and this is the kind of criticism that comes my way when I'm just voicing this, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, Angel's channeling Daisy. Only person causing drama. Yeah, only person causing drama is Angel, right? So I can't even have this discussion with you with your stands already jumping in the comments and being like, oh, you're being mean and rude to Russ. Oh, you're this, that, whatever, Russ.
Here's my thought on it, though. Okay, so the topic really was the coach gave a speech, and all of the speech was great, and then at the end she throws in everybody can go to hell, which is totally opposite of what the whole the speech was. So really, that wasn't a topic about the WNBA. It was that coach and the way they addressed the media. That's the topic. But
you and I watched that same speech, and we got two remarkable different things,
which is a great thing for us to discuss and talk about.
Yeah, but from there, it spilled out to all this other crap.
I didn't bring any of the other crap up. I just wanted to talk about whether she addressed the media properly or not.
Yeah.
And whenever I say WNBA, it seems like you get upset
because all right, I'm not doing this. Just going in circles. You're just repeating what I've already heard. The stuff that I feel is taken away from the league, but you want to talk about it.
But any topic I come in here with, I didn't create any of it. I'm just repeating what I saw on the news. That's the
problem.
Of the show.
I want to talk to you. I don't want to hear a second-rate Stephen A. Smith.
But I'll let you know what I think about it, like if I agree or disagree. I saw that speech. I felt like, and I agree, there are other people agree with me, I felt like she ruined her entire argument by ending it with everybody can go to hell. I think she ruined it. Now. If I didn't agree, I would say the opposite. But to not discuss it just because someone else said it, I think is ludicrous because we're doing a talk show. Yes, Ryan.
Did you say ludicrous because he's a black guy?
And that's Monster Sports.
Move, Angel. Get out the way. Get out the way, Angel. Get out the way.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're
Did
listening.
you just admit that you're wrong even though you're always white?
Me? No. I won't do it.
Got it.
You're listening to Monster in the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James Miguel and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Accident activity continues to block the eastbound right lane on I-4 just before the 535 exit. A vehicle fire still has all southbound lanes of I-95 shut down in Volusia County between Old Dixie Highway and US 1. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Top Shelf Country Cruise.
Forget nosebleed seats. On Top Shelf Country Cruise, country music happens all around you. It's a more personal, immersive way to experience the music you love. Reserve your stateroom today at TopShelfCountryCruise.com. Top Shelf Country Cruise. The bar's set.
Corey at Core Flooring, man. What a great guy. First of all, he's got 20 years in the flooring industry. He's not just a random guy at a big box store trying to sell you whatever floors. He doesn't care. He was in the paint department yesterday. No, Corey loves floors. He loves them. And right now for Monster listeners, he's offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. That's a great deal. And if you tell him you're a Monster listener, he also donates $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which is Russ's charity. So that's awesome. He cares about floors, cares about causes, and he has a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl plank, and wood flooring that all comes with a lifetime installation warranty. And Corey always works with the same installers, guys that he trusts. He vets them all personally before he sends them on any job, and he did that for my mom's place, and my mom's floor looks amazing. She got this like gray wood laminate floor to replace her carpet, and man, the place looks so much better. They did a great job. Thank you, Corey. And Corey offers the best price guarantee on all installed projects. So if you bring Corey a quote, you're out there shopping, he guarantees he'll beat that quote. Check out his store over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park, or you can view everything online by going to coreflooringfl.com. That's coreflooringfl.com. Go there today.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
We all love the idea of whiter teeth. The sensitivity that can come from whitening treatment, not so much.
How are we doing? Welcome back to GeoGuessr, where I got a whopping 6 points on that last one. As I said, New Zealand, and it's Uruguay, and they're on the opposite sides of the planet.
There were sandwiches in that bag?
There are more sandwiches over there. Do you need another saucy biscuit? Oh, yeah. Oh, I know where this is. I know this flag. First of all, we're an EU country. Georgia? Are we in Georgia? No, we're not in Georgia. We are in... Man, not Poland. Belarus. It's gonna be Latvia or Lithuania. Latvia? Is it Lithuania? We have Johnny Walker here. Remember when Johnny Walker played at the Moldovar?
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary.
Difficult.
Headquarterhoney.com.
Hard to tell. Oh, they're like crossing guard guys. I didn't realize this. Everybody in the EU, all their little like crossing guard guys are different in every country. This guy has a little hat and fancy shoes. That's fun. I like the guy. I've got to go to fun business time. In Portugal, he's got a belt, like a high belt. Where were we the other day? And there was a lady. That's fun. So where would we find this man? He's going to the new market discount store. 54 seconds, okay. Man, I want to say Lithuania. I should know this flag.
That's 407-754-1814 or visit hbnusa.com. License number CC1235758
A lot of women out on the street. Interesting. More women out on the street than men. I like a lot. Even though it's a fancy businessman going to fancy town. Alright, I'm going to list of... I'll cut the difference. How about that? What? It was Bulgaria. Bulgaria. I didn't realize Bulgaria did a Cyrillic alphabet. Okay. Well, that was not good. The Bulgarian pedestrian sign shows pedestrian walking hat across 4 horizontal stripes. Okay. Good for Bulgaria. Damn. What is the Bulgarian flag? Yep, that's the Bulgarian flag. Good to know.
Pull up a chair to At the Table, the food allergy podcast. Each episode.
Guys, if you ever lost and you see a crosswalk with a man with a hat, you are in Bulgaria.
And connect, because living with food allergies isn't just about what you can't eat. It's about still having your seat at the table. Brought to you by Genentech and Novartis. Listen to At the Table, the food allergy podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow At the Table.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. That's where I got my 2026 GMC Hummer EV. I did get an electric vehicle after thinking about it a lot and doing the math and figuring out if I would save money or not, because I drive an hour to work, hour back. Turns out I am saving money, and it turns out I absolutely love the EV. I'm plugging in at night, I got full charge the next day. I never have to worry about stopping to get gas. I don't have to worry about getting oil change. It's awesome. I'm glad I went electric, and they've got many electric vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. But if you're not, sold on that, if you don't want to do that, that's fine. Fuel efficient vehicles, they got plenty of them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Whether you're looking for SUVs, trucks, sports cars, they got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And they got the 2026 GMCs. They're now like the 1500 pickup trucks, the Sierras. They got several of those, variety of trims at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The mid-size GMC Canyon pickup truck, it's rugged and it's fuel efficient. They got that at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you want something that's bigger, the full-size Yukon or the Yukon XL, they got that as well. All of this at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
I'm taking a selfie. This lady looking at a Google car. Do you ever wonder if you're on one of these? If you're on a weird street view and you don't even know it? I do.
This coming Saturday, it's the Real Radio Poker Tournament. I think they gave it out on the spot. This coming Saturday, it's the Real Radio Poker Tournament. I think they gave out all the spots, right? All the spots are done. The auctions are done and all that.
That was yesterday, yeah.
That was all yesterday, but we will be there Saturday. Come by and say hi. It'll be me and Angel and Ryan and Angelique and Onyx all together. Take a photo with us, and we've got some... I ordered
Are you
them
going to
just
take a photo with Angel and you guys are going to be cool? I mean,
I already forgot about what we were talking about in the last segment. I'm fine.
We're having fun, damn it.
Sunglasses for everybody.
Everybody's wearing sunglasses. They're going to have fun.
Wear these sunglasses, and you'll like it.
Better like it.
What do we do if someone says they don't want to wear the sunglasses in the picture?
We put them in another room like we do with Angel. You don't have to wear the sunglasses. You can.
You know, Russ, because you've done this. I mean, there are going to be people that are going to walk by and not going to want the sunglasses.
I'll be so mad.
There were people that
I paid for those sunglasses.
No, I don't think we'll have at all any problem at all getting giving
going through
those,
all 200.
Yeah, and putting them in the hands of people that want them.
I think what we've done is created a massive problem for poker players who are going to be mad as hell. There's going to be a bunch of people sitting at tables with sunglasses. Did you do this on purpose? Is this why you did this? Oh my God, he did.
No, other people wore sunglasses.
You can wear sunglasses.
Yeah, but you could it's before you could bring them. Maybe you had it, but now everybody's gonna have sunglasses on.
Maybe it'll change everything, huh?
Oh my God, you are a colonizer.
I am, yeah. Listen, we got monster sun. We've never done this before. We've never had monster sunglasses before.
No, and they look sharp, dude.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Kara and the Hat Lady did a great job, so I love them. The radio station never would have done this for us, so we got them. We're gonna give them to our P1s, and I think it'll be pretty cool. So there's study out, not a study. They did this was Business Insider, and they do this every year. And right here before everyone's going back to college or whatever, the college, the party schools, the best college towns in America. So it's not just going party. I guess it's just a college town as far as focus on the college, the economy, in that particular town, the culture, if it's around the college and everything. What do you think? Well, out of all of the colleges in the state of Florida, which one do you think came in highest?
Gainesville.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Gainesville.
That whole town is that college.
Yeah, University of Florida, Gainesville came in 4th place. Have you ever been there during a college game?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It is pretty awesome. That's one thing Bo and I did years and years ago. We had a bunch of our friends that were going to University of Florida, and we went up there and partied with them, and that was
almost like a rite of passage if you're in Orlando. You make that drive up to Gainesville.
Yeah, and we stayed in someone's what do you call it? If it's a
dorm,
a girls' dorm. Yeah, we stayed in girls' dorm one night. That was awesome. Tallahassee comes in 5th place, so right behind University of Florida as far as being,
I mean, I'll agree, but it also being the state capital kind of makes it weird. I wouldn't call it a full party town.
Yeah.
Austin, Texas is the same way because the University of Texas is there. Well, one of the Texas universities, but it's also the capital.
It doesn't say party town. The focus is on places where the colleges help drive the local community, the culture, the lifestyle, and where the college is all about that town. That town's all about that college kind of a thing. What do you think came in number 1 then? So if you know that University of Florida is in 4th place.
It's gonna be Arizona or
okay, Arizona's 2nd, so you're in the neighborhood.
Okay, yeah, the University of Arizona, famously a party school.
But remember, this is not just about party; it's about the town being into the college.
Okay, sorry.
They're not talking about the party aspect of it.
But we've named all these party schools. I hate to break it to you, Gainesville, you're a party school.
They are a party school.
Yeah,
that's true. But they came in 4th as far as best college
what about
town.
Ohio State.
No, number 1 was Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Michigan,
University of Michigan. Yeah. Is that a party school?
Yeah. I mean, yes, but the way you're saying it for that is actually correct. Was Ann Arbor is the town, the college, everything is the college there.
So UCF wouldn't, in this particular thing, it's not, UCF really not a college town.
UCF is an office park that pretends it has a football team.
Gotcha, yeah. Right. In 2nd place, like you said, it's Arizona University, Arizona State University, and then University of Virginia's in 3rd.
Okay, interesting. That would have been in my top 5.
Yeah. And then Madison, Wisconsin, University of Wisconsin is in 6th.
Yeah, they're party place.
Yeah. So yeah, the only place I've ever been really during football season or whatever has been Gainesville.
And you've never been to an FSU game?
Oh yeah, I've gone to an FSU game. Yeah,
I mean, like,
no. I'm sorry, Florida State University. No, I UCF. I've been to a UCF game.
Yeah.
I've never been to FSU game. I've only been to Gator games and loved them.
I really enjoyed going to Gainesville, hanging out, doing that whole thing, and then I went to Tallahassee for an FSU game, and I got to tell you, Gainesville's better. It was more fun. It was more collegey, vibey. I enjoyed it.
I agree.
I think it's like what you mentioned a second ago. Like if you go to Gainesville outside of the school year, that city, the town is desolate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whereas with FSU, even when the kids aren't in school, they still have all the capital business going on and everything. Staying here with UCF, even when maybe that side of town might slow down, but the city, Orlando, doesn't slow down, or you don't notice a sizable chunk of people missing when they're out of the quote unquote regular school year.
There's no college I went to UCF. It didn't feel like a college. Like I would travel to go see my friends at their colleges, and I was like, "This is a college.
This is a college.
This is what college feels."
Wasn't there a push from someone? I don't know if there's anybody with any sense, but who wanted to change the name to the University of Orlando? From UCF to the University.
Mike Bianchi's
that was something we talked about the other day. Yeah, but that'll never happen.
But it's
ridiculous.
Someone was pushing for that or something like that.
Yeah, because they thought it would help with recruits.
With recruiting, yeah.
Some nerd. No, UCF. Keep it that way.
And all right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, it's going to be another steamy day.
Hello.
To as hot as 111.
Just be sure to stay cool and hydrated. Tiki-takis. Jesse, what's up? Good morning. RJ Mack and Tiki-taki. Tiki-taki. Oi. YouTubies. We're playing the geoguessing during the break. Not doing well today, guys. Not doing well. Where are we? English speaking. Okay. Oh, what? Ew. Gross. What is with your sign? They're terrible. English speaking, but not. Oh, the famous town of Tamassi and Dumbledore and Sizax. Sizax Fifth Avenue. This feels Polish. S and the Z together. We've got the beautiful town of Kolksola.
Families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a
beautiful
Kolksola attorney somewhere else.
We have hay.
But nobody's talking.
Savannah was here. We give her a hay. You get it? This is Polish. How many Savannahs does it take to screw in a light bulb?
But as one coordinated
Zero. She just stands there and gives you a hay. These people there looking at Google Car, they've not seen Google Car ever. Beautiful bus stop. Okay, let's check more Polish houses.
Kick that door open. Trajan advisors
I'm gonna say Polish. Look at this. It's a nice little yard.
To act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan
looks
family
nice, like a nice little town.
Or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN.
Look at this house. You live in this house.
Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services.
They have HOAs here because they keep their.
Everyone's talking about fighting inflammation these days.
Oh,
Did you know allergies
Horse
are
girl
one of
lives
the
here.
most common and overlooked causes? Aspire
They have
Allergy
horses? Who are you
helps
people?
tackle allergies at the root, reducing
Some
inflammation.
ladies on the lanai.
They offer
hanging
proven
out.
treatments, even needle-free options to make it easy.
Huh.
Book your appointment today at aspireallergy.com.
Appalachian State to me is the most beautiful campus. The mountains and the valley. All right.
Thinking about upgrading your sleep? Now is the time to shop Sleep Number. Trusted by millions for nearly 40 years, Sleep Number offers superior comfort,
That's like Gainesville's not a pretty school.
temperature benefits, and
FSU looks nicer than Gainesville, looks-wise. Now we're out of town. This is whole town of Pulse.
mattresses are on sale. Invest in your sleep and experience firsthand Sleep Number's personalized comfort. Stop by a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com to learn more.
In the house. I'm just gonna go bowling. Bowling. Let's go. Oh, I was hungry. Hungarian roots use green signs.
No surprises. Buy confidently with our
Make the shield emblem. Good to know.
back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress.
Looks like a side street in DeLand, yeah. You know, they call DeLand the Hungary of Florida.
Chris Epple, head of marketing for the Americas,
Cute little town, though. It's just off old Route 61. How far can we zoom out?
We've doubled our investment in the last 2 years in the audio space. We find it to be highly critical to our business.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Very slow travel.
Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing is worse than heartburn after a long day. When you're finally off the clock,
There we go.
dinner's
Now we're
done,
in
feet
Scissor.
kicked up, kids asleep,
Different
and boom,
town.
heartburn
Second
tries to
verse,
steal
same as the
moment.
first.
Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. The effervescent tablets start neutralizing acid in seconds, so you can sit back, relax, and unwind from your day. Next time heartburn hits, quick.
Plant roof.
Use as directed.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists,
The website.
podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today. Teachers make a difference
A lot
each
of
and every day.
road work going on over here in Scissor.
Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000
Could you live like this? Could you live out here in the middle of
Teachers give so much. Now
nowhere
is our
hungry?
turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Little Tamas.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
The Angels wager of the day is brought to you by
Bam.
Just Call Moe.
Same kind of vibe.
We're looking for the best in new music or a classic cut. You know I got you covered. When you're out and about, anywhere in Central Florida, and you happen to be matching, remember if you get on the road, just call Moe. His team's always ready to assist you.
Enjoying this.
This is Bitter Luck.
Anywhere in Central Florida, and you happen to be in an accident, remember if you're injured on the go, just call Moe. His team's always ready to assist you. This is Bitter Luck. Show Your Hand EP. No vanity. Woo!
Welcome back.
Zeppelin / Aerosmith / like they check off all the.
I like it though. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, all here on a beautiful Thursday, a weekend eve, big weekend coming up. I've got tonight. I'm going to go out in Winter Haven and see our friend Amy, the counselor. She's got a show at the Laugh Out Lounge. So if you see me, say hi. And I'd like to support her. She's very, very cool. And okay, so yesterday I did the 407 on Fox 35, and we always talk about 4 different topics, and I like to bring it up to you guys to see what you think. And I think I know what you're going to say about all this stuff, but one of the things that we talked about yesterday was in France, they
made the naked ladies dance.
No, there's a place in France where the women wearing their pants and the men go around with it hanging down. No. They made it against the law to do cold calls on your phone.
Nice.
So and if they catch you, it was like a $300,000. I don't know whatever they have. I don't know if they have dollars, but whatever they have, 300,000 whatever euros fine if they catch you making cold calls in France. They're trying to get rid of the blind phone calls. And I don't really have a problem with that anymore because I got one of those apps that kind of screens every call, and so I don't see all of them, but I know I get them because if I go over and look at this app that I have, it'll say you got 15, but I never know that they're there. But do you guys get a lot of cold calls on your phones?
Cold call spam /
yeah.
all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I get a lot of that. And now
That's the data
now
broker
it's
stuff
political text season right now too, which is always fun.
People complain about that, but you got to go into your voter registration and you can opt out of that. If you don't opt out of
voter registration,
yeah, like we go, when you double check your voter registration or get it up to date, there is a part of that form where, or what's that office called? Where the county office of voter.
How would that stop cold calls to your phone?
No, not cold calls. What he's talking about, the political ones.
Oh,
you can opt out of the political ones that are happening right now.
Oh, okay.
But you got to, you have to actively go into that and select that button, and you could get your phone number taken off that.
See, with this app I have, I don't see any of that, so it doesn't bother me. But if I didn't have the app and I have to pay for the app, I would be getting all of these cold calls stuff. And do you think they should be illegal? Like they're going to make it in France?
Sure, why not? I don't know. Your phone is feels like the last bastion of where people can't advertise to you really.
Yeah.
It kind of should be that way. So, yeah. One time I agree with the French.
To go along with you on that and to agree with you on that, I also think soliciting to your house should be illegal. Like it should not be legal to go up to someone's door and knock on the door and try to sell them something. I think that's
100%.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna make cold calls on your phone illegal, then I would say, hey, there's a fine if you go up to someone's door and you knock on it and you try to get them to do something.
I should be allowed to use the castle doctrine, 100%.
Whoa.
Here's the thing. We've talked about the no soliciting sign a couple different times on the show, and then we get people that text in like, "Hey, man, I'm just trying to make a living." I don't care.
There's other ways to make a living.
Other ways to make a living where you're not the worst. And second, there's people that were texting in yesterday when I was talking about the no soliciting sign. He's like, "Oh, anytime I see a no soliciting sign, I always knock. Those are the easiest sales to get.
Are they really?
I will end you. Like, I swear to God, it's going to. I don't think it makes me a dick if there's a no soliciting sign and I answer my door aggressively.
Yeah,
I'm not a dick. You're the dick. You've come into my safe space. You've come into my sanctuary. You've rattled up my dogs. It's 7:00 at night. I'm eating dinner. You've interrupted whatever we're doing. This beautiful moment that I'm having with my wife. I get to be as much of a douche to you as possible without feeling bad.
The problem is it must work because people still do it, right?
Yeah.
Like it must work for. It must be one of those things. Listen, if you try 50 people, one person's going to end up buying something, and we know we're going to annoy at least 50 people, but that one person, it's worth it,
And I always feel bad in this context, Russ, is that the person that's walking up and knocking at the door, they're not. It's not their company, and that's what they're saying. Hey, I'm just an employee, and we've been trained on this. We've been trained, guys. Well, no, I'm just saying we've been trained on this, and they even in our training it tells you, hey, it might say no soliciting, but don't even bother with that. Go ahead and knock on the door because our studies have shown that those are some of the easiest sales.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So you could be frustrated with the person that's in front of your door knocking at you, but I would find out, hey, what's your company? Who's your boss? What's your contact number? And start kicking it up and letting those companies know, because the person at your door, they're just trying to work.
I know, but I'm still annoyed with them.
They don't need to be there. Okay, again, correct. Hear what I'm saying. You can be angry and frustrated with the person at your door. That's 100% legitimate feeling, especially like in Ryan's case that you have a sign.
Yeah.
But at the same token, I guarantee you a lot of these people are getting training or being told, hey, don't pay attention to those signs.
So shout out to Heroin Bob in our YouTube chat.
Oh, I love that guy.
I like his nickname. That's a good nickname.
Florida law. So if you have a sign on your door that specifically says, and now the language, there's a new law. Effective July 1st, 2026, Florida statute provides homeowners with new protections against unwanted commercial solicitations at their residence. It's a $500 non-criminal fine for the first violation and second-degree misdemeanor for a second or subsequent violation.
And how are you going
to? But it has to be specific wording.
How are you going to enact that though? Like if somebody breaks it, what are you going to do? Call the police?
Yeah, of course. No, you find out who they work for and then you file a complaint. But you have to have. So there's rules. Much all laws are stupid and they have to be very specific. Your sign has to be at least 8.5 inches by 11 inches in sign.
Right.
Clearly displayed, and it must contain the following language or some kind of similar language that is at least 1 inch high, and it has to say private property, no commercial solicitation permitted. And if you throw that up, and if they knock on your door, you get to go like, I'm reporting your company.
I feel like your sign covers that.
Mine just says no soliciting.
Yeah, you could change it to look like that. That'd be good.
I'm printing this out and I'm putting on every damn door and window in my house.
So this law in France is about the phone calls, though. The phone calls to your phone. Do you
stay on topic, Angel? Damn it!
Are you still as annoyed with the phone calls when it comes to getting a spam email? Like that's what bothers me is I get so much crap email, but I think it's probably my fault because I go to buy something and they ask for your email address and then they're sending you stuff.
Yeah, you can tell no to them, right?
Yeah, I know. And I've gone through, I will spend sometimes an hour, going through and unfollow or whatever. Don't.
There's a feature, depending on what email you're using, but there's a feature in Gmail that will filter all that to another folder for you automatically, Russ.
Yeah, I've got some of that. I do have some of that, but somehow a bunch of it gets through, and then that way I can't see the email I want to see because there's so much crap that I get. So, all right, we take a little break. When we come back, it's time for Moe for the weekend. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
It's never been easier to listen to Real Radio 104.1 wherever you go. Make us your number one preset on our free iHeartRadio app.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Heavy morning delays continue on I-4 for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still looking at a vehicle fire that has shut down all southbound lanes on I-95 between Old Dixie Highway and US 1. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse of Orlando. Get the lowest prices of the season during the Mattress Warehouse Labor Day sale. Save up to 70% on best-selling mattresses. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select Sealy purchases. Visit mattresswarehouse.com today.
Mills Air, great company that's been around for a long time. As a matter of fact, they came out to my house about a month or so ago, and I did the inspection I was telling you about, the big Mills Air complete inspection, and they check everything. They check the capacitors to make sure they're all good, the Freon levels to make sure they're right. They check the safety switches to make sure they're good, and then they went to go check the drain hose. And the way they check it is they hooked it up to a vacuum to see if there's any gunk in there, and oh my goodness, all kinds of snot and slime and gunk came out. He called it biofilm. There was another word they used for it that started with a Z. I can't remember, but it was so much junk. And he's like, listen, you were about a couple weeks away from it being all clogged up and it would have shut down your system. In this heat, nobody wants your system to be shut down in this heat. Do the annual inspection. It's a really smart thing to do. My friends at Mills Air will do a great job. They've been around since 1992. They're someone you can trust, and I definitely trust them. And the owner, Leon Mills, great dude, and he loves taking care of Real Radio and Monster fans. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you need to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, which means they've got rebates and discounts they can give you that other people can't. It's our friends over at millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 returns as the regular season finale at the World Center of Racing. It all comes down to Daytona. With championship dreams on the line, every lap and every position will matter. Drivers will battle in pure chaos, drama, and unforgettable action. Don't miss the Winn-Dixie 250 on August 28th and the Coke Zero Sugar 400 on August 29th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or by calling 1-800-PIT-SHOP. Visit realradio.fm/contest for all the info and to find out how you can score free tickets.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction,
oh yeah. What's up, YouTube? This model's interesting. You also have to get a permit to go to door-to-door sales now. Florida law also requires individuals engaging in door-to-door sales to obtain a home solicitation permit before conducting sales activities at a residence, unless a statutory exemption applies. Any employee who engages in door-to-door sales at a residence must hold a valid home solicitation permit issued by the clerk of the court in the county where the solicitation will occur. I'm starting asking for IDs. That's crazy. I like that. Like, I know people need to do work and do jobs and everything, but damn.
Hello.
What's up, Buzz?
You guys forget to pay your AC bill?
We did.
Man,
we decided we needed more fans.
Yeah. Is it just out? The AC's just
out?
No.
Thailand?
Well, close the door.
Indonesia.
I've had the door. Ryan's blowing hot air over there.
Yeah.
It's like an icebox over in sales.
Way to rub it in, Bruce.
Well, I know you rub it in. It's like, it's so fucking backwards.
Yeah.
This is where it should be cold.
Yeah.
With all the equipment, with you guys trying to do a show.
Yeah, I know.
We don't matter. We should be sitting at our desk anyway.
You said it, Bruce. I've mentioned that to them. I'm like, listen, if we're in bad moods, it ruins the show. Like, you know, but they say that, I don't know, it's something to do with that AC system they don't have control over. And
we're in Thailand.
Some crazy
Indonesia.
explanation. I don't know.
I'm going to Indonesia.
So we're just leaving the door open for a little while. All right, cool. How you guys doing? Good. Hey, and Bruce, did Patrick get hold of you?
We haven't talked yet.
Okay,
It's the mortgage guy, Don. Rates are near 3-year lows.
Okay. Cambodia.
We need 6.5. You may be able to lower it a point or more.
Free shouldn't come with a catch. With iHeartRadio, it doesn't. No monthly fees, no trial periods. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
School's in session and the math is easy at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Take 0% for 60 months and no payments till next year. Plus over 500 vehicles to choose. Plus, what's that all add up to? Sutherland. Drive a new Nissan Altima SV for $299 a month. $299 a month. Everyone loves the math at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
36-month lease with approved Tier 1 credit. 10K miles per year. Price plus tax tag and $39.99 down payment. Selling price $28,838. Deferred payment to end of lease or loan. Interest applies.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Imagine this. You and your love hand in hand watching the sunset from a tropical balcony or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at International Diamond Center. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway on us. Buy that perfect engagement ring or anniversary gift and let IDC buy the honeymoon or escape you'll never forget. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from over 15 dreamy sites. Spend $5,000 on her jewelry and sail away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise for 2, or choose a 7-night condo resort stay. Go all in at $10,000 and enjoy a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. At IDC, you buy the jewelry, we give you the getaway. Hurry, this limited time offer won't last. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
It's time for the hot take.
It's coming. It's on its way.
This is
It's not so easy, is it, Angel?
Tuna Tina, and even though I haven't had the pleasure of meeting Tuna Tim yet, I'm a little bit worried about him going to Mexico because, you know, he's a rare Holmes breed of tuna, and that's a delicacy, and I'm just afeared that he's going to be taken hostage down there and sold to the highest bidder. Don't go, Tuna Tim.
Man, here you're a big star. Yeah. A big star in America. Hold you hostage. And then the Angel and I have to come up with money to get you back. And, you know, we'll get on it soon.
Oh, I can't wait for those ransom calls.
We'll get on it soon. Yeah. For those who don't know, there's a true story of, all of you love Daisy Del Toro. Talked to her yesterday, and she's putting together a wrestling event in Mexico for luchadors, and she wants to have the MWO champions, Amber Nova and Onyx the One, along with Tuna Tim, come to Mexico and wrestle against the luchadors there, and she's willing to, pay, give them a talent fee, pay for their airfare, and put them up. That means Tuna Tim would have to go to Mexico with Amber and Onyx, and he has agreed to it. So I'm in the middle of putting that all together. So that should be very interesting to see. Ryan spend a whole weekend with Amber and Onyx in Mexico and Daisy.
Mm-hmm. When you say it all out like that.
No, and then the other part is, like Russ said, we're going to get to document and have that and record all of that, and we're going to get to go along for the ride.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Now, if for some reason they kidnap you and they want money,
that's outside of the scope.
Just have them call me or Angel, and we'll work it out.
You'll screen that call like your app does. Be like, nope, not taking that one.
Yeah. John Bustecker here with us for Mo for the Weekend. How you doing, John?
Hey, what is Ryan worth kidnap wise, you think?
Man, that's a good question, right?
$15 an hour here.
Yeah. I wonder what they would ask for. I don't know. I'm thinking you give us 10 grand and we'll send him back.
Okay. I've seen what happened to Kenny Powers down in Mexico, so hopefully that's what happens to Ryan, too.
So they usually do like a swap for a person.
Oh,
so
all right.
We'd have to find,
we've already given him Daisy, right?
Yeah. They'd want somebody that's here.
I thought they did it for money.
I think this is money in Mexico. Yeah.
Like you want an El Chapo?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
okay. I don't think you're worth that much.
I could trade him for El Gordo.
They want one of their narco traficantes.
I know what you said.
What did I
speak
say?
a little Spanish. I know what El Gordo meant.
What does it mean?
You called me fat again.
No, I said handsome. It means handsome.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
John Bustecker, I saw something on social media. I want to ask you about it. You were promoting a pottery pop-up. And I'm like, I got to ask him, what is a pottery pop-up?
So my wife, Leanne, is a ceramic artist, and she wants to do more for the ceramics community here in Central Florida, give them more opportunities to sell their wares. They do a lot of events, but she wanted to do even more. And so she organized the first ever Florida Cladies pottery pop-up.
The Cladies.
Yeah. It's, So it was at 1010 Brewing last night.
It's better than the one for dudes, which is called the Clay Guys.
Yeah. It was at 1010 Brewing, packed house. Like, you do events and you never know, especially the first ones, you never know who's going to show up.
Right.
And it was from 6 to 9, and from 6 o'clock on, it was busy the whole entire time.
That's awesome.
Super popular. She'll do another one somewhere in Central Florida. The idea is to move it around to different locations that may not have markets, and it was great.
So when she's doing her pottery pop, do you count the people that have like those, the pottery where you pour and it's like a mold.
So these are professional ceramic artists.
Okay,
so
so
they're hand built.
They laugh at those, right?
Yeah, well, I don't want to say they laugh
they
at it,
scoff
but
at that stuff.
well, there's different ways. I've learned a lot about ceramics over the years, and so there's people that throw pottery, there's people that build pottery, but yeah, these are all like professional ceramic artists.
I actually have known a lot of people that have done pottery myself, so I know that they kind of look down at the people that just pour the mold and
Well, it depends what it is, how I've learned, and so yeah. I mean, if you're doing art, it's great. It's a great thing.
I hear it's great for like singles.
Yeah, you think so?
It's easy to score.
Oh, all right.
Pottery joke. That's a pottery joke. Everyone that's into pottery got it.
Just right now they're laughing their ass off. The problem is the ladies are all bone dry. It's another pottery joke, and it's fine.
But it was great. She'll do another one.
I'm killing it.
No. My grandmother had a kiln in her house, and she did all the pottery and everything. And then and my wrestling coach from junior high school, he's a great.
He put you in there to sweat it off.
No,
in the kiln.
Well, yeah,
I've heard the stories.
But no, no, this is the other guy. The other one did try to sweat us to death. But Robert Jones is a great pottery, a beautiful stuff. And I have several of his pieces. But I have a lot of respect for people that know what they're doing with pottery. It's really cool.
It takes a long time to learn.
Are you the one that kind of shuns the people that poured into the molds?
Yes. Those are cheating. Those aren't real. That's bullshit.
How many pinch pots are you guys making? Remember making pinch pots in elementary school? Did you guys do that?
What's a pinch pot?
Where you make like a little bowl, but like you make it yourself, and they fire it in the kiln in the art room.
Yeah, that's the kindergarten. Yeah, they do that. Yeah.
It's for babies, dude.
It's for babies.
Called you a baby. Sorry, I haven't made anything out of clay since then, but it was a good time. I remember it.
It's all about ashtrays, right? It's just making ashtrays.
No, but I've learned something new about Russ. So he does have a hierarchy for pottery.
Yeah. People that make it with their hands and they make their own things, I have respect for.
If you make pinch pots, you're a baby. If you pour into a mold, you're less than.
You're cheating. You're cheating. What do we have going on this weekend, Angel?
Russ likes to get glazed.
Donuts.
OrlandoShine.com. OrlandoShine.com is your new free news site for Central Florida headlines. It's curated by Brendan O'Connor. Hi, Brendan.
He's in Canada right now, but hopefully he heard that.
I saw he went to a place, a fast food place that used to be really popular here in Orlando.
He used to work there, actually.
Oh my gosh, I was jealous of that. Covering everything from Windermere to the Space Coast and everywhere in between. Tonight, this is funny because I just watched this movie last night on my, I got the Blu-ray disc of this and it was absolutely fantastic. But tonight, you can go popcorn flicks in the park, Raiders of the Lost Ark, 8 p.m.
You watched that last night?
Yes, I did. What are you talking about? It's iconic.
It is.
It stands up fantastic. Again, I told you, I'm protesting all streamers. I'm watching movies only with my DVDs and Blu-rays.
Okay.
I hate the commercials. They're insulting to the movies and me as a movie connoisseur. So it's 8 p.m. Central Park in Winter Park. It's free and open to the public. It's celebrating the movie's 45th anniversary. I didn't even realize they were having an anniversary.
45 years old.
Wow. Still fantastic movie. It's part of NZN's monthly Popcorn Flicks in the Park series, presented with open captions.
Okay.
What does that mean?
That means it'll just have the words on the screen.
Oh, okay,
that's all.
gotcha.
That way, if you're far away, you can still hear it and read it.
Oh, this should be interesting. This goes down on Friday. Plaza Live on North Bumby Avenue. It's going to be Mayor Buddy Dyer's 2026 State of the City Address.
Oh, wow.
Dyer will highlight Orlando's progressive priorities and what's ahead.
Isn't he almost out?
It'll probably be his last one. I've been to this. It's usually just like a cheerleading thing for the city. They say all the things that they've done
like a circle
this
jerk?
year. Yeah. In so many words.
Yeah. I'm going to ask you.
It's a who's who of Orlando.
They're all glad handing each other. Buster, I'm curious about this theory. This has been thrown out a couple times. I'm curious if you or if Brendan have had any inside track on this. So the Orlando Magic have the property that's right in front of the Kia Center.
Yeah, right. It used to be a parking garage there.
Yeah,
right? Is that the one you're talking about?
It's an empty lot right
now.
But
it used to be a parking garage with a retail on the bottom floor when they first opened the Kia Center. There was a bar there. There was a candy store there.
Okay. And that's supposed to be developed into an entertainment complex.
West Court, it's called. There's something like that.
And there's going to be a concert venue. It's going to be some restaurants.
Yeah, I think Live Nation is supposed to run the concert venue because I think they want to get out of House of Blues. I could be wrong on that because they they have to pay rent at Disney Springs, how I understand it. So this one they would like own, so they don't have to do that. But continue.
Okay, so those are the facts that we know about that space as of right now.
They've been trying to build that for like 5 or 6 years, and they waited during COVID because it was like more expensive because all the prices of everything went up, and so they waited and waited and waited, and now it's even more expensive.
So let me throw this out there. This is a conspiracy theory, Russ, or a concept that people are saying this. We have had a rash of businesses in the greater downtown Orlando shut down, whether it's restaurants, a lot of restaurants,
yes,
but all kinds of business.
And bars, a lot of bars.
In the last, let's say, definitely in the last 4 or 5 months, but in the last 2 years, and the city has made it difficult even for those businesses, night establishments and everything, to even do business.
Almost like they don't want a whole lot of drinking downtown.
It's funny you should say that, right? Because who would benefit once this complex is opened and you've run all the businesses out of town, and now you have this new entertainment complex, all of a sudden ready to go and host all the downtown, like you have no competition. It's all
and you can
right here.
And regulate it the way you want. You don't have to, have discussions with all these separate
Is that something that someone could bring up at the city? Or
I don't think it's a discussion at the state of the city. I mean, you could talk amongst the people there. I mean, that's an interesting theory. I don't know if the city thinks in 4D chess that much, but maybe.
The reason I bring it up is because someone online has compared what's happening in Orlando to another city that this happened.
I guess I've always thought whenever they build that West Court thing, because like I said, it's been years in the making. I do think it'll be interesting because a lot of people who go to the Kia Center, I'm sure you guys included, when you go, what do? You probably just park and you go into the Kia Center. It. But like, I think how stadiums and arenas are supposed to work is you park somewhere, you maybe go get a beer, you go get some food, and then you go into the game. But that doesn't really happen in Orlando anymore. It used to.
It used to be. We used to go to Harry Buffalo.
Exactly. But all that closed.
Yeah. So if you look at some of the new stadium deals that are going on across the country, the new move is that do we know who owns that property right in front?
I think
Orlando Magic?
Yeah, I think the Magic do.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
So
or the family, the DeVos family.
So the new move is, Russ, that they do this is that the teams, the owners, own these the party complexes.
Because this was modeled after the Staples Center. That was the whole idea. I don't know if it's called that anymore.
It's one of the guilty, but they've done that before. So now you've basically decimated all of downtown, and now you provide downtown Orlando with this new entertainment complex.
Yeah,
and the only people are going to come there to go before a sporting event, Orlando Magic, and so.
I don't know if you needed to do that though, because I think most people are lazy. So like they will go to the closest place probably to the Kia Center. So I don't think you need to close down the one.
But this is like what you do, like hedging your bets. This is like when the fix is in. This is like what happens when Vegas is involved, kind of thing. And they're like,
it's possible. I'm not saying it's not possible.
So it was an interesting theory.
We can call that a conspiracy theory.
But don't you? What do they say? Like what do they say about tide? Like
Buswalkers working for them, I think.
Like high tides raise all boats, or whatever they say. Whatever that saying is. Like, wouldn't it be better to have more people downtown going to more bars?
I agree with you.
Because if you start closing bars down, but it doesn't make sense to me.
Not to the rest of downtown.
Yeah.
But you've developed downtown to be a neighborhood now, and you've got all these housing developments and everything.
Which I also don't think is a bad idea, because the more people that live down there mean more people shopping and eating and
but all those
that.
People don't want that partying happening in their building.
Well, now they don't live downtown. Like that's another thing.
But now you've developed this entertainment complex that's a couple blocks away from you, and now you could go there while you've decimated all the culture and cool things.
But won't that spur out other things?
If you're in charge though of this new entertainment complex, your mindset might be, listen, we're going to give you guys a safe place to live here, and now we're going to provide you with this wonderful place, to party in downtown Orlando, so everybody's happy, and we make all the money.
That's also at least 2 years away, because they haven't even really built anything yet.
No, it's just a lot. It's gross.
And so this is even after Mayor Dyer is supposedly going to be out of office, because his last year.
Well, they still got plenty of businesses that they're trying to run out of downtown. So that's why they're taking their time.
Brendan and I have talked about this a lot. Like I don't know the long-term plan of downtown. So like you see all these places closing or whatever. There's places opening too. It's not all closings, but it's probably more closings. They get more publicity.
Yeah.
So like I've always wondered, like, for the city leaders, like, tell me your plan. Like, if
you think there is one,
there has to be. Like, it feels like there has to be a plan.
It feels like there's not.
I agree with you.
It feels like there's not a plan.
I don't.
It feels like they let it get away from them.
And maybe we're wrong. Maybe there's some big plan we don't know.
So maybe
about.
the plan is to let it bottom out so then it can come back. I don't know. Like
That's
I don't
a
know
weird
what
move.
the plan is.
Yeah,
It is.
like what happened to Wahlburgers? That's what I want to know.
Well, how often did you go to Wahlburgers?
Once.
Okay, well there you go.
And it
That's
was
why
damn
Wahlburgers
good.
closed.
No, but
I
Gringos
was there at the
Locos.
opening.
And Mr. Wahlburger was there.
Gringos Locos shut down.
Yeah.
What was the bar that was downstairs? Tangeray shut down.
That sucks.
Those are a bunch of real cultural kind of neat things that made Orlando, downtown Orlando, and gave it its character.
Yeah.
And those guys are pulling up and leaving.
But specifically Tangeray's and some of the places that you mentioned cite the city not working with them being why they're closed down.
Charging them security or making them have security. And there have been
limited
issues
alcohol
down.
security, the increase the price of everything. Like it seems like there's a plan to destroy it, but there doesn't seem to be a plan for what comes after unless it's everything drops to basement bargain levels and some rich people swoop in and do that, which has happened in other cities.
They're making it and I get it, and I do like the idea of downtown living, but I understand like moving downtown, I would want my night to be still, happening and bustling and all that, because that's part of living.
Unless you paid $500,000 for a condo and you're over 50 years old and you're like, I don't want all that.
You're right. And so
people's 55 years old.
I think people's idea of what living in a downtown has changed, and people want it. It seems like, because the complaints that are coming, they want it to be a neighborhood.
All right. I want to remind you that if you injured on the go, just call Moe. Just call Moe.com. Are you going to be at the poker tournament?
I've won it 2 years in a row. Previous year, so yeah, I have to be there because people need me to defend my title. Although I didn't win last year, so. But yeah, I'll be there.
Very nice. Are you coming with merch or no?
We'll have some merch. Yeah. We'll have some merch, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, we sponsor. Just Call Moe sponsors it. So he'll be there too. And Moe is actually giving $100 to anybody who knocks him out.
Yeah, he put that post up yesterday.
Oh, I saw that.
Of the card game.
Yeah.
Is that what it said?
I feel like we should specify. You said, Moe's giving $100 to anybody who knocks him out of the card game.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you punch Moe in the face, we'll sue you. He might deserve it. I don't know.
All right. It's justcallmoe.com. That's justcallmoe.com. See you Saturday.
See ya.
All right. Take care. You're
Real
listening
Radio
to
is
much
on
more.
Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center. Car crash, call Clausman Law.
Hello,
ClausmanLaw.
YouTube and TikTokers. TikTok. Oi. It's Miss Terry. How you doing? Good to see you. Sheridan. Adam Kehoe. What's up? I never got to try Wahlburgers. Rachel, I'm glad you got to do that. That's fun. I'll never get to know what Mark Wahlberg's burgers taste like. Is it Donnie Wahlberg? Was it only Donnie Wahlberg, or was it Mark Wahlberg too? Remember that time Mark Wahlberg gouged out an Asian man's eyes because of racism? That was crazy. Where are we at? Where in the world are them monsters? Bambi! Dirty road. Where's your dirty ass road?
There's food ready, but just so you know, it is ice cream this morning, so it's a little weird.
Okay.
But if you're gonna be here in the afternoon, Ocean Prime will be here.
Oh, yeah, but thank you.
Thank you. Ice cream at 9:30 in the morning. It's not my jam.
Crucial for your students' comfort. You'll know exactly where your mattress comes from, right here in our local factory.
Can I go down
By
here?
supporting the original mattress factory, you're investing in our community. And here's the kicker.
De Bambi.
Quality sleep, local support, and better prices. Original
With
mattress.
new Wahlburgers in Vieira, so there's still Wahlburgers, just not around here. Bambi. How the hell am I supposed to know where I'm at? From this side. Swearing again, so I guess.
gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron
10
DeSantis
kilometers. They're doing kilometers, kilometers.
They endorse him because Wilton's done
the job. Back up there.
Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton.
Oh my gosh, your guess is as good as mine on this one. Probably better, actually.
Against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida
The trees, like, the foliage in the trees look African to me.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-7473 for a free consultation and take control of your life.
Man. I don't know.
Watching the sunset from a tropical balcony or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at
I'm gonna be very wrong on this no matter what I pick.
Now for a limited time, make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway.
I'm going to Africa. We are in Ethiopia. Nope, we were in Africa, just the other damn side. Senegalese romance. Well, it's good to know that about Senegal. What's going on there? If you ever want to go on a fun deep dive, do it for here. The Western Sahara, and who owns it, and who's fighting about it, and what it has to do with a bunch of migrants who are breaking in here. Just technically the EU, which is part of Spain, even though it's on the other side. Alright. Too many sauces for muffins, guys. That is the worst score I've ever gotten. Easily. I don't feel good. It was all over the map. Not good. Not good.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Sounds thrilling, Ryan. Yeah, it is thrilling. Learning about the world, Alicia. Maybe you should try it. Maybe you should try learning more than about birds. Bird gonna help you? If everything goes to hell, no. People are. Also, I do people watching. Yeah, it's almost never in the U.S. and it's like rarely ever over here. I have to go back now. Keep your snooty comments to yourself.
Hey, you can leave us messages and hot takes right now on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to see a microphone at the bottom of the page. Hit that in 30 seconds. Leave us a message. We'll play at the top of the hour, and then we have a whole segment at the end of the show that we dedicate to you guys and hear what you got to say. So you can do that right now on the iHeartRadio app. Also, remember, we have a video podcast there. So if you missed part of the show, you want to go back and see what happened,
Too bad.
You can. Just go check it out.
I don't know.
Hey, so yesterday I did the 407 on Fox 35.
You get it. You like her better than us.
It was Hannah yesterday. I had Hannah. Marlisa's out of town for some conference or whatever. But one of the other topics that we talked about, and this kind of maybe goes into a little bit what we were talking about just now, but businesses in downtown Orlando, but business in general, for all kinds of places, it's still difficult to get people to come in because a lot of people just order stuff online now a lot and all that. If you were open a new business, would you make it cashless? And the reason I ask that is because Wingstop has now decided to go cashless, so you can't.
That's not one of the problems that Wingstop has.
What if you don't like? I like Wingstop. You don't like it?
I will just okay. So not as to besmirch the whole chain.
Yeah,
I will just say
the one you go to.
The ones in Altamont are trash.
Oh wow. See, when I used to live over on
it sucks because this segment is actually brought to you by Wingstop.
Crane's Root, one of the Crane's Roots. I used to love going to Wingstop.
That one went to hell, dude.
What happened?
I don't know. Poor
Rick
management.
Ross.
Yeah, poor management. Just
the wings were always good.
This has happened to me on 2 occasions where I've ordered something from them.
Yeah.
And I've only gotten half of my order.
Oh, well, that'll make me mad.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like that.
And then when I've gone in, again, it's just poor customer service. I think they probably have done that so as to limit the time that you have to interact with their employees.
Right. That could be. Well, okay, but think about it, though. If you're Wingstop and you're like, listen, younger people probably aren't using a lot of cash, right? Most people are just using their card. They're not, or maybe on their phone, just use your phone and get whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's a bad move, but I guess there are a lot of people that are upset and they're like, no, we can't do that. We can't let places go cashless.
That's crazy because, think about it. How almost anti-American is that? That's our legal tender. That is is the money that represents what I have.
Yeah.
And now there's our businesses here in America that are going to refuse the legal tender from the government.
Yeah, that is the argument. That is it right there. How about you, Ryan? Are you cashless at Kettle Corn or can people pay cash?
I would love to be cashless, to be honest with you, because then I don't have to worry about, getting my money stolen.
Right.
But whether it be like just somebody running up and stealing it or employees
doing
something wrong.
Yeah.
But I'm with Angel. I want cash to never fully go away. I feel like you should have to, as a business, take cash money even if you don't want to. I find it frustrating that we're giving away a certain amount of rights like that. So while I'd love to do it, I'm actually against it.
Well, I wonder. I would love to see some sort of statistic of all these businesses where they do take cash. How much of that cash is stolen by employees? Because I know I was very aware that there were some, and there's only a couple people that were in the cash register. But I knew people were taking money when I had my business because cash is so easy to put in your pocket. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. And I'm sure that it's an incredible amount of money. So if you own Wingstop, you're like, listen, let's just do everything through a card. That way they can't steal the cash.
But you also have to pay a credit card processing fee for every time you do something.
And I'll bet the processing fee is not as much as the cash that was being stolen. You know what I'm saying?
I would argue over time that a 3 to 5% processing fee, depending on what you use, over time costs you more money than any loss.
Yeah, it has to, because that's how those companies stay in business. That's why you go to places and they have a minimum purchase. You have to purchase, a minimum purchase dollar amount. Or they won't take your card.
Hey, true or false? Someone says here theme parks are cashless now. Is that accurate?
Theme parks, the Kia Center.
Oh, wow.
Apparently the Halloween Spirit Store in Oviedo.
I did not know that. See, I have no problem with it because I rarely have cash. I actually have some cash in my pocket right now, but for the most part, I don't have cash on me, so it doesn't bother me. But I know a lot of people are upset.
The other part of it, think of it like that whole transaction. Not only is it it's cashless, right? So you have to do the transaction, but then they're also going to hit you up for a tip, and then they're doing all of that in one swoop. Screw that.
Well, if you pay cash, you're expected to tip too if it's a tipping thing.
Nah, but typically in places like in scenarios, for example, at the Wing House or at any, at Just Salads or whatever, right? They're
salads.
Well, because I went there yesterday with my daughter. We had our first official.
Russ just openly laughed at the words "just salad."
Russ, it's a wonderful, wonderful chain right now.
They just have salad. That's hilarious.
They do
oh
salads
my God.
with chicken and
Who
stuff.
eats their rabbits?
Just struck me as funny. Big man like you.
What do you eat? You and a deer?
But you took your daughter, so it's okay.
Yeah. No, I would go there on my own. I love that place. Anyway, what I want.
I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Just salads.
Salads. Oh my God, that's hilarious. You're so funny.
A
Angel.
place like a
symbol.
Just salad or wing house. Okay, the people that are up front that you're doing the transaction with, they're not making your food. They're just assembling your order.
Right.
Why do I have to tip them 15%?
That's a good point. Yeah.
You know, or whatever. And then so when it becomes a cashless transaction, now I'm getting eyes from the kid that has assembled my order.
Okay, so let me ask a question. So like I'm gonna go. I went and worked out yesterday, and every time I work out, I go. They've got a little. Like a healthy, a place to get food and stuff, and I get like a protein shake, right? And then they give you the thing, and like you can tip them 10%, 15%, or 20%.
Are they? But is the person behind the barista making the shake?
She has to make the shake, but the shake has to be made. If I'm going to order it, I'm paying $12 for it. It has to be made.
So that's.
Do I need to tip her?
Yeah.
How much?
How cute is she?
I mean,
I don't know, 12, 15%.
You went okay. I always do, but I'm like, oh man.
No, so
I always do
baristas.
20%. I'm like, well, she's not a like. In order to make the shake, you got to make the shake. Like,
but that's what you're paying the tip for. So
in order for me to buy the shake, it has to be made.
Right. So the tip is that
if they gave me the ingredients and said, you can fix it yourself, then I could see. but you
that's
have
like
to
a
make.
I put that scenario like the way that I put a barista scenario. The tip is if you make my order, if you make my coffee or you and you nail it and I don't have to come back to you or I'm disappointed in it, then, and if it's someone that I've been there before, I was like, oh, this person always crushes it. I'm going to give them 15%.
Yeah. I normally do the 20 because I don't want
because you're rich like that.
I don't want them to say anything bad about me when I leave. But yesterday, it took long. So I just gave 10% and I felt bad. I'm like, oh, I wonder if they're going to notice that I normally leave 20. Today I left 10.
Notice. They notice every time. Then they tell their other friends, and then the Greater Smoothie Network now knows about you.
There's old 10% Rollins.
Now you're getting one less banana thrown in there.
Hey,
you get 20% on a $10 order?
Yeah.
Or how much is your smoothie? $7-8
Altogether, it'll be $15 when I walk out of there.
Whoa!
Damn, big smoothie money.
It's double protein. I get double protein.
You get double loads?
I get double loads.
Yeah, you like all that protein.
All that protein.
You? Yeah.
Do the Abraham Lincoln.
Is that before you pick your boyfriend up at Just Salad?
It's just salads. I don't know why that made me laugh so much.
Just salads.
Right. The place is awesome. It's right around the corner from us now.
Yeah?
Yeah, they got a new one there.
Guess what they have?
Salad.
Just salad.
Salad.
So
meat.
There, where Five Guys is and that bum ass Wingstop, they're around the corner. In that same building.
Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Okay.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Russ, let's go there today.
Yeah.
Come on, I'll buy.
Yeah.
You would love it.
You think?
Yeah, they do have like chicken and stuff that they add as proteins. It's not just
believe
a
it or
salad.
not, it's not called just lettuce. There's chicken salads, right?
Oh yeah, there are chicken salads. That's true.
And they have a happy hour with their protein shakes after 3:00.
Oh,
half off. That just sounded like a commercial.
All I look forward to now when I work out is that protein shake at the end because.
Yeah. Well, okay.
At least I'm still going.
You want your ice cream? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like ice cream. Yeah.
Yeah, so then you should be sweating 15%, 20% on that. You're sitting here looking forward to it.
No, I don't sweat it. I'm just wondering if
that's about right.
If you're required to. Poppy D says hello to both you guys, by the way. Says hey, what's up? Anyway, yeah. So 10 years from now, do you believe that that everything will be cashless? There'll be no more paper money, and we'll all laugh at the fact that we were trading papers like morons.
I hope not.
We've been trading papers like morons for thousands of years, though.
I know.
It's what we do.
We used to trade coin, and then it turned from coin to
coin.
Yeah, from coin to paper. I don't know. I think one day it'll all be just digital.
No, you don't want that.
I know, because then somebody can just magically get rid of all the digital.
Yes.
And then you're poor.
And then also, now every transaction in the world has to go through Visa or whoever, and they're all collecting a 3% fee on top of it. It just seems silly. Like, I don't know why I'm paying for, like, the credit card processing thing drives me nuts, because I'm paying for the credit card processor, and then every transaction I do, you get to take money from me, even though it doesn't actually cost you that amount of money, and it's based on your total sale. So it's not like, oh, every transaction's 3 cents. It'll be like, if I sell $20 is a different fee than if I do like $120. And how does that even make sense?
This conversation reminded me of a conversation I had with someone who I really liked a lot years ago. This was 20 some odd years ago. And he said, just so you know, and we're sitting talking, drinking. I like the guy. He's a nice guy. Just so you know, 10 years from now, the biggest currency is going to be ammunition. That's the currency. You need to just gather all the ammunition you got, Russ. I'm not joking with you. Ammunition is going to be the currency. And if you want to be rich, have all the ammunition you can find. Yeah, and I'm looking at this guy like, man, I really liked you until you give me this whole, this crazy ammunition situation.
He's not that wrong.
Yeah. You know how much salad you can get at Just Salad for 3 bullets? Zero, because a bunch of libtards didn't make it through the war.
Those little tomatoes are going to be the currency. Croutons are the big currency. What's the best part of a salad is the croutons, right?
No,
you're an insane person.
That's the best part for me. All right.
The best part of salad's the bread.
Oh, the salad, they have the one that was the kimchi and Asian chicken. It was awesome.
Yeah. All right, you're listening to the Monster in the Morning.
The Jim Colbert Show. Out of context.
I can't believe that you called me out for teabagging. Because, I mean, come on, I didn't mean it that way.
I don't even know what that means.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Tonight's trio of WNBA games is highlighted by the surging Washington Mystics and the defending champion Las Vegas Aces meeting for the second time in 3 nights, a 10 p.m. Eastern tip-off in Vegas. The Aces won Tuesday's matchup between the teams 86-76, ending a 7-game win streak for the Mystics. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Injured on the go, just call Moe. Moe DeWitt, great guy, accident attorney that wants to help you out if you're in an accident or if you get injured. In an accident on the go, just call Moe. A lot of people are distracted these days. They're messing around with their phone, goofing around with radio, putting their makeup on while they're driving. If someone runs into you, don't just let them slide and give them your card and like, hey, we'll trade cards and you take care of my. Don't do that. Give Moe DeWitt a call. It's a free phone call. Make sure you're all covered. You don't want to be stuck with something you're not thinking about. He'd be glad to help you. Now, if you're injured, whether it's in an accident or injured anywhere else, injured on the go, just call Moe. It's Moe DeWitt. He's been doing car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents for over 15 years now. He'd be glad to help you out. JustCallMoe.com. Injured on the go, just call Moe.
Thinking about upgrading your sleep? Now is the time to shop Sleep Number. Trusted by millions for nearly 40 years, Sleep Number offers superior comfort, personalized adjustability, temperature benefits, and value that is unmatched in the industry. And right now, during the Sleep Number Labor Day sale, all mattresses are on sale. Invest in your sleep and experience firsthand Sleep Number's personalized comfort. Stop by a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com to learn more.
This back-to-school season, come home to 0.0%. Welcome to Bill Ray Nissan, the home of 0.0%. Right now, enjoy 0.0% APR for 60 months on select trims of the new 2026 Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, Murano, and Frontier. Worried about your credit? Don't be. Your credit doesn't have to be perfect. Our finance experts will work with you to get you on the road. Visit Bill Ray Nissan on Highway 1792 in Longwood or anytime at BillRayNissan.com. At Bill Ray Nissan, we do it the right way.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
School's in session and the math is easy at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Take 0% for 60 months and no payments till next year. Plus over 500 vehicles to choose. Class, what's that all add up to? Sutherland, Sutherland. Drive a new Nissan Altima SV for $299 a month. $299 a month. Everyone loves the math at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
36-month lease with approved Tier 1 credit. 10K miles per year. Price plus tax tag and $39.99 down payment. Selling price $28,838. Deferred payment to end of lease or loan. Interest applies.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now, and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job, and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
It's the difference between trying to talk to your friends over the music at a bar and having dinner where you can actually hear each other. Between getting food delivered and cooking something you know she's gonna love. It's the difference between a rough nicotine pouch and On Plus nicotine pouches with Nico Silk Mesh. No corners, no rough edges, just the softest pouch on the planet. On Plus nicotine pouches. It's the difference that changes everything.
Not all varieties available in all geographies. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Trajan Wealth, great company to work with, man. I've been working with them for over a year now. Boy, I'm glad. I'm happy because I didn't know what I was doing with as far as, making a plan for a financial future. I wasn't making a plan. I was just throwing money in my 401k and hoping and praying it would do the right thing. That's not a plan. Trajan Wealth helped me with that. They know exactly what to do and they help you. And honestly, they made retirement planning so much easier to understand. Now, I'm not ready to retire anytime soon, but when I am ready, I'll be really ready thanks to Trajan Wealth. No confusing wording, and Trajan Wealth can help you build a plan with less guesswork and more peace of mind, and that's what they do. They're a fiduciary, and that means they have to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest. And I feel so much more confident after talking to them, and I've been their client for about a year and a half now, and I love it. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. It's a free consultation, so call and you find out what you think about that. It's Trajan, Trajan, TrajanWealth.com, or you can call them at 1-855-TRAJAN1. It's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Welcome back. It is a weekend eve. Tomorrow is the weekend. Awesome. Hey, tonight I'm going to go out and see our friend Amy the counselor. She's in Winter Haven at the Laugh Out Lounge doing her. I mean, I've never seen her do her actually act that she did with you, Ryan. So basically, there'll be 3 comics that will do stand-up comedy, and then she gives them the psychological evaluation.
Yep.
And you've been to the Laugh Out Lounge before, right?
Yeah. A couple times.
Yeah. It's a cool place. It's awesome. So anyway, going out there to support her tonight. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here today. Yes, Angel.
What would you recommend is the best course of action? I just got a phone call from one of our listeners, Tony, and he said that he had a couple tickets that he has for the poker tournament that he's trying to get rid of. He mentioned something, I guess, in the YouTube chat. Nobody responded. He's just trying to get
in the poker tournament.
Yeah, he was trying to get face value for them.
Ooh.
I guess.
All right, well, go to our Monsters in the Morning Facebook group. It's called YouTube Monsters. Post there, and if you're looking for tickets, join that group, and then you'll see us post and work it out from there. I'm not your daddy.
Yeah, the only other thing I could think of, Tony, is maybe reach out to Jack, and maybe he's got people that would be willing to.
How about this, Tony? Don't be a bitch and just show up anyways.
Hey, man, life happens. You got stuff that comes up, man.
What
Or
happened?
in his mind, he could say, I donated to the mustard seed and, whatever. Like it was a donation.
$150 is $150, man.
That's true.
Well, Tony, sorry. Life, it happens. You're right. And deal with it. And either go or stop whining.
He wasn't whining. He was just asking for
Don't call Uncle Angel and ask for help.
Good
all right?
Lord, dude.
What? You don't do this to Taylor Swift. That's all I'm saying.
I will say that anytime we do the events and people buy tickets, whenever they try to get hold of me and say, hey, can you help me get rid of these? I don't know why it offends me. It just does.
Well,
it's like,
how is that offensive?
I don't know. I
'Cause
wouldn't,
it is.
I wouldn't call Paul Stanley and say, hey, Paul, listen, I bought tickets, but I really can't.
But we have a
hey,
different.
Paul, can you?
We have a different relationship than they do with a rock star. We're actually their friends.
Yeah, but I'm not their daddy. Figure it out.
Oh,
good Lord.
So, for years, there have been things that we've been told that aren't true, right? Like, first, I had no idea that Abraham Lincoln slept with men. I just found out, yesterday.
Why does it bother you so much?
Who cares
if he was gay? It doesn't bother me.
I didn't say that I cared.
It seems
I said
to bother
I didn't
you
know.
that Lincoln was gay. Now you're thinking about his Lincoln law.
I said I didn't know. I didn't say I care.
Well, if you seem to care. You made a big. That's the third time you brought it up today alone.
That being said, here's the myth
Why
that we've
can't
been
he
told
free
for
the
years.
slaves and his sexuality?
He can do all he wants. I just didn't know. I wish he would have told me. We were born on the same day. It's just whatever.
Oh, you and Lincoln. Oh, okay.
So there, you see what's going on there. So by association.
Yeah, gay by association.
Anyway, for years we've been told how many steps a day are you supposed to take? What have we been told?
10,000.
10,000, right? 10,000. What would you say if I told you that was all Boulder Dash? That was all made up. It widely accepted as 10,000 steps a day is what you need to be healthy. But it turns out that this was a Japanese company that came up with this little pedometer thing.
I hate the pedos.
The pedometer, and it was back in 1964.
Poor choice of
and
words.
in the ad that they did, it just sounded
By the way,
catchy.
pedometer is the word. Just so we're clear, the word is pedometer. It's not pedometer.
It's like pedometer to
Pedometers
me.
go off on Epstein Island.
And so anyway, it sounded better in the commercial to say 10,000 steps. The way to, however you say it in Japanese, it rhymed in Japanese, but they just went with 10,000 because it was catchy, but there was no evidence base. What do you think? They've done studies, 57 studies covering 160,000 adults. How many steps a day is where you actually get health benefits? The health benefit peak. Where do you think it is, Ryan? With your pedometer.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming they're also Japanese steps, right? So they're smaller. They're going to be smaller steps. They're smaller people generally.
Smaller
That's
feet.
racist.
No, their
Nice.
height, their overall height's
Yeah.
smaller.
You brought up their little
on
feet
that.
and stuff.
Facts don't care about your feelings. They're smaller people overall. So I'm gonna go. Let's cut it down a third. So I'm gonna say 7,000 steps.
Oh, you read the story, you little cheater.
Yeah,
You little cheater.
Yeah, that's what I do every day. I look up your pedometer facts.
It is exactly 7,000 steps is where you get your health benefits. So all of you that have been doing your 10,000 steps, praise the Lord. You can knock it down to 7 and life will be fine. It's actually, they said
People are complaining that they did a little extra walking.
well, no, it's just letting you know that you've been sold a bill of goods by the Japanese. They told you it was 10,000 steps. Really, it's only 7. And it says here you get significant benefit if you do just 2,000 to 4,000 steps a day.
It sounds like they're dumbing it down for us. Keep the 10,000.
No, I say, listen, you can do less.
What did I just say?
It's hot outside. It's hot outside, man.
No, you can do the walk clubs at the mall.
What we learned about those clubs is they're all sluts. Remember that?
That's Run Club. I said Walk Club. Walk Club is
so they're not sluts?
That's an older demo.
Yeah.
I thought
super sluts. You ever join a village walk club? Oh man.
I thought they all were sluts. You said any club of people that get together.
Run club.
Run club.
Run clubs.
Was very specific.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know
brought
anything about walking clubs.
You brought up other clubs that you said were whores and sluts.
No, I'm pretty sure I only said running club.
Anyway, listen, spread the word. You don't have to walk 10,000 steps. Rest a little bit. Once again, it says they did a review of 57 studies, 160,000 adults. Seven. Once you get to 7,000 steps, you're good.
Okay. How many steps you getting in a day?
Oh, not even near. I don't know. Now that I'm working out with Poppy D, though, not a whole lot of steps. We do like the row machine, and then today it'll be like the upper body row machine.
They still got that track that kind of went around the outside of it?
If they do, I ain't seen it. If they do, it's a mystery to me.
Maybe I'm confusing it. I thought at the RDV there was
there's a badass basketball court.
Yeah,
though.
no, I played ball out there a lot. I took a lot of people's money out there back in the day. But
man,
I thought there was a track, elevated track, like went around the whole workout area.
Right?
Am I wrong? Am I making that up?
No, I think that does exist. It goes on
could
like
be
the hockey
there.
thing.
I've never walked out to it, so I don't know.
No, but it's indoors, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know. They've got a pool. There's a pool in there.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes I watch the guys playing basketball. They get it gets very testy.
Yeah, you could get some good runs there back in the day.
I gotta say testy.
I'm just saying they get in almost fights. I have never seen a real fight, but they argue quite a bit.
Yo, dude, I got run out of the JCC back in the day because I got into a fight.
Oh, not Jewish?
Yeah, no, that wasn't that. It was just again, I had a real smart mouth, and it was funny. So because when I would take my daughter there for summer camps and everything, I always don't tell anybody, it's after the fact. But I kind of got trespassed from there.
Oh, jeez.
For fighting in a basketball game?
Yeah, because the Catholic kid went to the JCC and they started a fight on their basketball court.
No.
I also got kicked out of the Catholic gym over in Winter Park. Mary Magdalene, they had an indoor gym too.
Sounds like you're a problem. I'll be honest with you.
I was working through a lot of things, guys. At 17, 18, I was,
Oh, right. So when you were that age, you were playing your best basketball?
No, the best basketball I played was probably with like when I was 24, 25.
So when you know that you're a pro in Puerto Rico and you're out at one of these places, do you kind of set people up to play you
So when I was
take money from them?
When I was 23, 24, I didn't do that as much. I definitely hustled people when I was younger, and me and my buddies would go around town and go to different places and hustle people for money. I definitely did that when I was younger. Once I got to college, it was frowned upon because you're on scholarship, and so they don't want you getting hurt.
Yeah.
So didn't do it too often in college. I would pick and choose my places then.
There's only one person that I've ever known that used to do that, and I would always be surprised because he would always win, and I got to give it up because I was there and watched him do it, and that was Jim Colbert. Jimmy.
With golf?
No, in basketball.
Really?
Jimmy.
Like shooting or
yeah, play. If you
one-on-one?
One-on-one. If you tried to play Jimmy, that son of a gun, and it would piss me off every time. But he had game, man, and he could hit it from all these. I'm like, damn, man. And I saw him with the guys that actually worked for me would bet him. And he would play him and beat him. And when they came to eye-hand coordination, Jimmy was really, really good.
Jimmy looks like the dude that would infuriate you because he could shoot.
Doesn't look like he can play.
Yeah,
it sounds like we need to set up a battle of the shows.
Oh no, dude!
Angel versus Colbert.
Oh, we would need a ton of oxygen tanks. And that's
you can play horse,
and that's for me.
You can play horse?
I don't know if Jimmy can still play like he did, but I will say that I watched him beat almost everybody that
I gotta see this. No, I don't believe it.
No, he was really good. He was. All right, we got to take a break. We'll come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 returns to the World Center of Racing with the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series on August 28th and the Coke Zero Sugar 400 on August 29th. Experience the thrill of NASCAR like never before. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com. Visit realradio.fm/contest for all the info and to find out how you can score free tickets.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy morning delays right now in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still looking at a vehicle fire up in Volusia County that has blocked all southbound lanes on I-95 between Old Dixie Highway and US 1. If you see any major traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse of Orlando. Get the lowest prices of the season during the Mattress Warehouse Labor Day sale. Save up to 70% on best-selling mattresses. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select Sealy purchases. Visit mattresswarehouse.com today.
Orchard offers, man. I wish Orchard was around when I was getting my house because, like, it was this whole thing where I sold the house and then I bought the new house, but there was this limbo that existed in between, and that's one of the things Orchard helps you with. They help you so you don't live in this weird limbo, and they handle a lot of stuff. But also, what they do is Orchard offers. Okay, and Orchard offers is great because most home sellers, you get like one offer and it's low ball and it's not that great. And Orchard strives to change that. With Orchard's new Orchard offers, you don't just get one offer, you get multiple cash offers from serious investors, and they're all competing for you, for your home. You are the belle of the ball. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. You work with an Orchard agent. They submit your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers that come to you with offers, okay? You review them all, and they pick the best one on your terms. It's that easy. You don't have to settle for one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You get to see every offer side by side, and that's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard offers means you don't have to repair, no showings, and no drawn-out process, okay? Before you accept any offer, you get to see them all first. So why not get a free home valuation and see your offers today with Orchard Offers? Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Listen up, Orlando. The biggest Kia event of the summer is happening now at Greenway Kia. With 3 Central Florida locations, that's over 1,000 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. And when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle, giving you the maximum value possible. Plus, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
You don't pay for iHeartRadio. Our advertisers do. That's why it's always been and always will be 100% free. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Have no fear, RC Hill is here with my super solution sale. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand and 6 grand more for your trade at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Trade like a superhero. Get up to $6,000 overbooked value for any trade. 6 grand more. And your new vehicle is invincible with a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Stuck in a web of bad credit? I've got your super solution. If you got a job and a dime, you ride. Every vehicle 1 dime down. Defeat high interest rates with 0% financing for 72 months. 0%. Acres of new Mitsubishis with a multiverse of used cars, all makes, all models. Get up to 6 grand more for your trade. 0% for 72 months. And Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. Grab a dime and swing on over to my super solution sale at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4, rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Plus tax and tag to qualified buyers. See dealer for terms.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Russ Rollins here. When friends ask me who I trust for my home remodeling projects, I give them the same answer all the time. Mike the Home Builder, HBNUSA.com. Mike's a fourth-generation contractor with more than 36 years of experience. I trust HBN USA because Mike's honest, explains everything clearly, and gives straightforward pricing with no surprises. That's why HBNUSA.com is the only company I recommend for bathroom remodeling, roofing, gutters, and windows and door replacement. If your bathroom's outdated or showing signs of wear, Mike and his team can transform it into a beautiful, low-maintenance bath or shower using quality products from trusted brands like Moe. For a limited time, qualified buyers can enjoy no payments until 2028. And check this out. You call my buddy Mike the Home Builder now, and he'll give you an additional $500 off your bath project. Call 407-754-1814. That's 407-754-1814. Or visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975 and CCC 1329039.
At the Original Mattress Factory, we make mattress shopping easy. We offer our lowest and best price to everyone, every day, so you can shop when you're ready. We show you exactly what's inside of our mattresses so you can see and feel the quality for yourself to ensure you're getting the best value. And we offer a no-pressure shopping experience. Our team is here to help you find the best mattress for you. It's that easy. Visit an OMF location today to see the Original Mattress Factory difference for yourself.
Hi, I'm Rick Singh. Experience matters, but so does results. I've successfully led a constitutional office, managed hundreds of employees, and modernized a government office while protecting your tax dollars. And now I'm ready to bring the same type of leadership to the Orange County Clerk of Court office. I'm Rick Singh, and I humbly ask for your vote.
Because experience matters. On August 18th, vote Rick Singh for Orange County Clerk of Court.
Political advertisement paid for and approved by Rick Singh, Democrat, for Orange County Clerk of Court.
Live from the JustCallMoe.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Moe. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Moe has you covered. Visit JustCallMoe.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MOE. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
It's time for a hot take.
Good morning, fellas. Dave the Tent Guy. Hey, Russ, I do have a gift for you. I think it's something you'll like. It is something Kiss related. So once it arrives, how do I get it to the station to get it into your hands? Would like to know, and it's just something I thought you would like. So yeah, y'all have a great day.
Aw, that's very nice of you. If you just drop it off at the station, they'll... Just drop it at the station, they'll get it to me. Thank you, it's very kind of you. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Remember, you can always leave messages like that on the iHeartRadio app. You'll see that little microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play them. Actually, at the end of the show, we have a whole segment where we play your messages, and we like hearing from you. Thank you so much. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel, and now the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, will make his daily proclamation.
And boom, it's you.
It's time for the daily proclamation
From the king of the Danish nation, let's
all wave our
ones for the K-O-D.
Oh, man.
You missed it. Wow.
Wiener.
Nope. Doesn't count.
I got distracted.
Doesn't count. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Quick shout out to Smile Ice Cream Company over there on 4353 Edgewater Drive. They dropped off some ice cream to us for Taste Central Florida, presented by Edward Jones. And they return to the Orlando World Marriott Center this Friday, August 28th. It's a premier culinary event with 100 of Central Florida's top chefs, restaurants, and beverage experts having an unforgettable night. And 100% of the event proceeds go to the Second Harvest Food Bank of Central Florida and the Coalition for the Homeless of Central Florida. You can get involved by going to tastecfl.org. That'll be a good time. I love that ice cream was just dropped off. That was fun. And I had a delicious raspberry sorbet. So thank you to Smile Ice Cream Company. There's your air check, Rick. I almost died yesterday, man. It felt like I was gonna. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. And the old King of Denmark decided, oh, you know what would be a fun surprise for my wife? I'll do some yard work.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I did the same thing.
Literally, did you guys not listen to the weather?
I put a table together in the garage, and I swear the garage gets hotter than an
oven in there.
Oh, it was like an oven. I thought I was going to pass out.
Yeah.
Our weather reports all day said, hey, if you don't have to do stuff outside, don't do it.
I know.
Yeah, didn't get that weather report. Didn't listen to it. I'm like, I'm young. I'm a man. I got this. A couple things I realized. Yard work is just cleaning the kitchen just with different tools. It's exactly what lady work is. Because my wife's like, oh, you did some man work. And I'm like, it feels like sweeping just with a rake instead of a broom on the inside.
Wait, did your lawn guy come by yesterday?
No, I haven't seen him in a while.
I need a lawn guy.
My backyard looked like a jungle.
Altamont area.
But so all the mulch in my house died. You know, I bought the house. I think I've been there like 3 years now.
No, it dries out. You gotta.
Where does it go?
It just dries out. You gotta water it from time to time.
It just goes away.
Are you having an issue with runoff? Because that could happen as well, especially with all the crazy rains. And you were saying that you were having flooding.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But when I bought my house, there's beautiful mulch. My driveway is beautiful mulch. All the plants had this beautiful mulch around it. And over time, it just it just went away, and you kind of just get.
But aren't you supposed to refreshing that stuff up every other year?
I think every 6 months you're supposed to do it,
and it looks so much nicer when you get brand new mulch.
Oh my God, does it ever?
Yeah.
But the thing is, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go get some mulch, and no big deal, because I gotta basically line my whole house. It's got like a moat where mulch would go, and then all the palm trees and stuff would have mulch around it. I'm like, no big deal. I'll just go get some mulch.
Right, you decided to do that in the middle of the hottest day.
Middle of the day yesterday. So I run up to Lowe's, and I'm like, hey, let me get some mulch. There's a lot of kinds of mulch. This is my first time buying mulch, full disclosure.
The first time you ever bought mulch?
Ever?
Never bought mulch in my life. No, never needed it. Never needed it before.
We had a infamous argument here about the different colors of mulch and how that basic red mulch is the worst.
It said it was trashy. But
yeah.
Disagree.
I like the red because it really shows up, but it does fade fairly quickly.
Yeah, there's black mulch.
Yeah.
What?
It's expensive.
Whereas Russ calls it black mulch.
Black mulch is expensive.
Those are the only two colors, right?
No, there's black, there's brown. Don't be racist, Angel. There's multicolored mulches out there. There's red, there's light red. And so
red, light
red,
dark red,
light red.
So much red.
I'll tell you one of the coolest jobs I've ever seen, though. I'll give these guys props. Is the professional companies that have the big truck and they got the big hose gun thing off the side of it, and they're
machine gunning mulch,
and they'll work at executive centers like this, and they'll shoot the mulch into all the where it's supposed to go and everything.
Yeah,
that looks like it would be fun for about an hour.
Yeah. Well, okay. So here's the problem: mulch. They come in big bags.
Well, yeah, 30 pound.
So I was like, okay,
or 10
go
pounds.
to Lowe's.
10 pounds.
I go buy 2 bags of mulch, and I'm like, cool, let's go. And then big bags, big heavy bags. I get to my house to unload the mulch under the trees, and it was like there was no mulch in that bag at all. So, something about once you open the bag, the mulch amount becomes significantly less.
Yeah.
I bought 2 bags. I had to go back to Lowe's. It turns out what I needed was 12 bags.
12 bags.
Yeah. Everyone knows that.
I did not.
Let me ask your feeling on this. Someone texted in. It says, do pine needles. Pine needles. That's trashy, right?
Ugly.
Sorry. Which one are the pine needles?
Pine needles. They're pine needles.
The little skinny ones, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Ugly. Sorry, dude.
That's trash.
Yeah, I know it's natural or whatever.
Yeah.
I got you.
Naturally ugly.
Yeah. But I got done mulching after it took hours and several trips to the stupid store. But when I got done, I was like, this looks beautiful. The tacky ass red mulch
I agree.
is the way to go.
Yeah, it makes it pop.
100%.
No, you got to go with the natural hardwood Malucha mulch.
Yeah.
It looks like it just looks like a wood.
That sounds like an insult to something. Hey, look at this bunch of Malucha mulch over here. No, but like I got done and I was like, whew, my heart was racing. I was sweating my ass off. I'm like, whew, and that was only 2 hours of work. You're just not meant to be outside right now. If you're an outdoor worker, if you're roofing, my God.
Yeah.
My heart goes out to you right now. It's brutal out there.
Yeah, like I told you, I put a table together because I wanted a table for that ice machine I have because it was on the floor. And I don't like it on the floor. I wanted it up, so I got this and I had put this table together. I maybe was out there half hour.
Drenched,
like, sweating. Like I can't have my glasses on because sweat's getting in my glasses. Oh, it was terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know.
You got to do pine bark mulch. That's the one.
Pine bark.
That's not bad. That looks kind of cool.
And it smells good.
Yeah, and it smells good. Yeah.
That's the one.
But yeah, pine needles. That's
no.
Pine bark mulch. Oh, that does look nice. Well,
like I said, it smells fantastic.
So I got this party coming up, and I was gonna mulch my whole.
Just kind of insulted. What kind of slop is that? Spanish moss. No, you don't put
Spanish moss.
Yeah, the ugly stuff's in the trees, and put that down on the ground.
Doesn't that have like chiggers in it?
Yes.
I love that though. That looks like Florida. That was the cool things about driving out there or riding around in your boat. There's certain houses.
Oh yeah, in the trees.
In the trees, it looked fantastic.
I don't like it.
I thought this person would say put it on the ground around the tree.
No, that's what he's saying.
That's horrible.
No, that's evil eye. You don't know.
People don't do that, do they? No.
Yeah.
I don't want my plants to look like they got 70s bush. Like that's
Whoa,
crazy.
wait, now, hold on.
It would look like old lady 70 bush too. It would be even worse.
Yeah.
I'm not being judgy. People don't do that though, do they?
What?
Well, that's what Evil Eye is saying.
Trim their downstairs or do they go
Ryan,
Spanish moss thing?
Spanish moss for the mulch.
I've never seen it. I don't know.
I can't think. Yeah.
Look, I get it. There's a thing to all natural, but there's also something really awesome about dyed red mulch around all my plants. I love it. It made my wife. The problem was like I got so hot though. I'm like hot and sweaty.
Did you
I feel
jump
like
in the pool?
No, I tried to take a cold shower. It didn't work. But then it made my wife like a little ornery. You know what I mean? She was like, "Look what you did," and I'm like, "I'm too hot. Get away from me."
Man, opportunity wasted.
I know.
Look at you.
It's a whole thing. This has been an expensive week. It's just been an expensive week all around because I'm working on my yard, and then my radiator in my truck blew out. Shout out to all the good mechanics out there, by the way. Like when you have a good mechanic, hold on to him. Never let him go. I drive all the way to Apopka to the muffler man because the dude has just been so good to me for the last 20 years. He knows exactly what to do. He's like, I got you. Boom, boom, kachoom. You need your truck back by Saturday to do kettle corn. Here you go. Bam-o.
The muffler man?
The muffler man, yeah.
You mean
there was a cool
one on Drury Lane?
There was a cool tire.
That's the muffin man.
There was a cool tire shop right around from that guy in Apopka too.
Yeah. I still go to Popka for all my stuff because that's where all my guys are. Do
you have a stereo install guy?
I don't.
I need a stereo install guy.
I need
Russ.
one too because the amp went out in the truck too.
Does anyone still do that anymore?
Oh yeah.
Who? I know there used to be a whole business. I don't think Best Buy does it.
I was going to Best Buy. Is what I was saying.
They used to do it, but I don't think they do it anymore because they don't sell it.
I think they still got a bay over on the side of that building in Alton.
For what?
Stereo installs.
No, they don't do car installs and sell car stereos there.
That's the last.
Do they? I'm asking.
The last time I got something installed, it was at Best Buy.
There was that place, and then there used to be the place that was right near on Colonial.
No, the one was Fairbanks.
There's one on Fairbanks.
Fairbanks, that's the one I used to go to. Oh, I used to love going in there and just dreaming of getting an Alpine or a La Punk or something. I'm going to get the most expensive stereo.
When's the last time you were in the Crutchfield catalog? Do you remember that one?
No.
Crutchfield catalog was the go-to catalog that you could go and get all the cool car stereo equipment, and they would do it where it would break it out, and it's like, this is the stuff that will fit your car, and they'll sell you the wiring harnesses and everything. It's absolutely, check it out, Ryan. You'll love it. So I just, trying to hook up my daughter's vehicle, and a certain part of that is like, I'm not going to do this. I want to pay somebody to do this.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah. That's a problem I'm with right now because my truck is a 2006, right? And but it only has 75,000 miles on it because I only drive it one day a week for the most part over the last 20 years. You know what I mean? So
people saying Best Buy still does that. Interesting.
I'm telling you, Best Buy still does that.
Okay.
But the amp on it just went out, so I have to get a new amp for the truck. And you're right, I've got to figure out like how to do that.
Go to Crutchfield. I'm telling you.
Go to Crutchfield.
Yeah.
Okay. And the other part is the AC just went out in that truck.
Oh,
and
yikes!
Here's what I've been doing. My wife thinks I'm a bad person.
You are.
But I've just been getting a can of air and filling it up because the quote that I got to get my AC fixed was like $2,000 almost. And I'm just like,
damn the ozone layer.
Chilling the ozone layer, but I'm cold and I'm frosty cold, baby.
What is a can of air?
You can get like I don't know exactly what it's called, but like you can charge your AC even though it's leaking.
Oh.
But the problem was I was told by the muffler man in Apopka, he's like, you can keep doing that for a while, but eventually that'll stop working.
Oh.
And
how many times have you done it?
Like a lot. I don't want to say the real number, but it's been a lot. And he's right. It's been going faster and faster every time. So like the first time I did it, it lasted like 8 months, right? And now this last time I did it, I think it lasted like 3 weeks.
Well, just peel off some of that kettle corn money, man. Get yourself.
Ain't no kettle corn money right now, buddy. I don't know if you've heard me talk about my business lately, but I am losing money left and right. It's but I can't go no AC.
No, you cannot.
Not in Florida.
No.
Not in this summer. This is crazy.
Not at least for another 2 months.
But I'm never getting rid of this truck. Like I said, it only has like 73,000 miles on it.
Well, so
I'm never getting rid of it.
If you're never getting rid of it, then you got to bite the bullet and do the work.
That's been the beauty of like not having a car payment or all this stuff for like so long. You think I would be banking this money and saving it, not having these car payments and whatnot.
You would think you wouldn't be gambling at all.
No, yeah, but it's not. I've been getting premium liquor at Ale House. That's the only difference. I got to save that money instead of just getting the old skull. So it's. I don't thank you to it. I love our listeners. They're like, actually, he's talking about R134A Freon. And yeah, that's what I get. I get a can of that. I throw it in my truck and then I drive around and it works for a while.
And damn the
It's been
ozone.
beautiful. But I can't keep doing like that. My wife is like, you're killing the environment.
So it's not holding Freon there because there's a hole in it or something?
Yeah, I guess Dodges are like infamous for this happening.
Notorious.
Oh, yeah, that's the truck my dad had. And
it's like they've never figured over the last like 30 years. This is like a problem with Dodges, and the guy at Muffler Man, he was like, "Yeah, I know exactly what it is. It's always this. This is the problem. Here's the exact quote." And I'm like, "Ooh, it hurt," because that's just the way things go. Because nothing will break for a long time, and then everything breaks at once, and it's always different things all at the same time. It's fascinating how that happens. This isn't even what I want to talk about today. I just rambled. I'm sorry. Speaking of breaks, we got to go to one. That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Check him out. Thank God my mortgage I got a great mortgage with That Mortgage Guy Don. It allows me to do a lot of silly stuff because I used to pay a lot of money in renting. Like it was so much money in renting. And I don't anymore. And thanks to That Mortgage Guy Don. Check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. He does traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, and small business loans. He does it all. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with That Mortgage Guy Don, and so it shall be.
All right, leave us a message right now. We'll go play them at the end of the show. You just go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, and leave us a message, and we'll play those soon. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at heavy delays right now in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Traffic looking good on both the Beach Line and the Greenway. Still looking at a shutdown southbound on I-95 in Volusia County between Old Dixie Highway and US 1. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
If you're injured on the go, just call Moe. Moe DeWitt can help you when it comes to any kind of car accidents, motorcycle accidents, truck accidents. That's what he's been doing for over 15 years. He'd love to help you out, and you should call him. There's no charge for the phone call. If you get into a little accident, like, man, okay, I think everything's okay, but let me double check with Moe. That is a good idea, because there might be things you're not thinking of that he can help you with. Also, you might be injured and you don't know it. I've known someone who got into an accident, thought she was fine, found out 2 weeks later had broken her neck. Wish she'd called an attorney then. Just call if you're in an accident. In an accident on the go, just call Moe. Injured on the go, just call Moe. It's justcallmoe.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us.
Now that you've bought your iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets, book your room at any of the MGM Resorts destinations, just steps away from the arena. Visit MGMResorts.com.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now, and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
Can you believe kids are already going back to school? And while it's hard to admit, that means another allergy season is just around the corner. Set your appointment today at Aspire Allergy and Sinus and find a solution for the whole family. Studies show that kids with allergies have a hard time concentrating in school and have more absences than those without allergies. So what are you waiting for? Go to aspireallergy.com and book your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Visit 2 days for less than $50 a day. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
Carl Black GMC and Real Radio 104.1 want to send you to Nashville to see comedian Bert Kreischer for a night of outrageous, unstoppable comedy on September 12th.
I went to school at Florida State. I was not a very good student. I was there like 7 years. I was there in most of the 90s. I was in college longer than grunge music was around.
Log on to carlblack.com/laugh for your shot at 2 premium reserve seat tickets to see Bert Kreischer when his Permission to Party World Tour hits Ascend Amphitheater in Nashville. Winners will also receive round-trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe accommodations for 2 at the Omni Nashville Hotel, plus $200 spending money. Enter to win now at carlblack.com/laugh. Carl Black Buick GMC Orlando is located at 11500 East Colonial Drive and online at carlblackoforlandobuickgmc.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Thinking about upgrading your sleep?
Now is the time to shop Sleep Number. Trusted by millions for nearly 40 years, Sleep Number offers superior comfort, personalized adjustability, temperature benefits, and value that is unmatched in the industry. And right now, during the Sleep Number Labor Day sale, all mattresses are on sale. Invest in your sleep and experience firsthand Sleep Number's personalized comfort. Stop by a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com to learn more.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Training camp is open. The countdown to kickoff is on.
And it's time to get in the game.
iHeartRadio is the official home of the NFL Podcast Network.
We're obviously incredibly excited if you just want to talk about defense.
Get the insight before it's a headline with NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Thank you to Sean McVay.
Chasing a fantasy title, the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast helps you draft like a genius.
And hopefully it helps you guys out the most.
This
is what football sounds like.
Download the iHeartRadio app, search NFL, and press play.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Reese Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. This Saturday, we're going to be at the Real Radio Poker Tournament. Come say hi. Take a photo with us. We got monster sunglasses for you. That was a theme this year. Angel and Ryan came up with doing the sunglasses. And I'm like, okay, that'll be cool. We'll do that. But I want to make sure everybody has an opportunity to take a picture with us with sunglasses on. So I went ahead and bought over 200 pair of sunglasses for everybody. So you get the glasses if you take a picture with us. You got to take a picture with us. We'd like that. And Ryan loves it. And give Ryan a hug while you take a photo. Make a photo of you
consent.
Hugging Ryan and getting your glasses. It should be great. It'll be me and Ryan and Angel, Angelique, and Onyx will all be there on Saturday.
Oh, he's coming.
Yeah. Because Detective Barb backed out. So Jack was like, hey, you can get Onyx? And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure we can get him. He's excited about coming as well. So there's an article pointing out that, there was a lot of silly music that came out in the 90s, but there are a handful of 90s songs that are still considered cool, still stand up to this day. And I thought I'd read them to you. You guys tell me if you agree or disagree. And that's pretty much your wheelhouse, right, Ryan? 90s music?
Sure, yeah.
Is that I would say for me it's this like 70s music.
Mine's more like 2000.
Oh, is it? Okay,
Yeah.
so 90s is not that's not your jam. How about you, Angel? Is 90s music more your jam? Your era?
Yeah, that's
okay.
Pearl Jam and Nirvana and stuff like that.
Okay, so these are songs they
Late
say
90s.
hold up to this day. If you play them to this day, still considered cool. No matter All the Small Things, Blink 182.
That's him.
Holds up.
You
of course
say
it does.
you
Why
say
not?
Still good. It holds up.
You play that right now, and people lose their minds in a crowd.
People don't go, oh, that's an old person song.
Right.
Okay, that came out in 1999.
Handmade.
Friends in Low Places, Garth Brooks. Pretty much play that anytime.
It's a banger. Drunk people love singing it.
What year do you think Friends in Low Places came out?
I thought it was an 80s song till just now.
No.
91?
Says 1998. That can't be right.
That's not right at all.
That is not right at all. No, you're right. That was more like 1988. Friends in Low Places, I know is older. Is older. This is
you guys, yeah.
Friends in Low Places came out on August 6th, 1990.
Oh, okay. This says 1998. Well, that's wrong. Santeria by Sublime.
Oh yeah, people love that song.
All right. Well, let's see if they're wrong again. It says it came out in 1997.
That sounds correct.
Is that about right? So they just screwed up Garth Brooks.
Santeria came out in 1996. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, in this article, they say, once again, these are songs that are still considered cool, even though they're from the 90s. Gin and Juice, Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
What year do you think they came out, Angel?
96.
96. What do you think, Ryan?
93?
It says here it came out in 1994.
Okay.
Chattahoochee.
No. No.
Oh, that's a good song. That's still a good song.
But not in the same way. Like, as somebody, Angel's a DJ. I did a lot of live events myself. I would never call myself a DJ, but like those other songs you talk about will get people going. Chattahoochee is not on that same level. I'm not saying people don't like it.
I hard disagree, but you hear that down, 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 down. You hear that? It's still a good song.
Angel?
You got to remember, he's coming from the specific audience. Would really enjoy that song.
I'm not saying people don't enjoy it, but they don't enjoy it in the same way they love Friends in Low Places. You don't have a whole crowd singing Chattahoochee.
I don't know. I would say it's still considered cool. Here we go. This is in fifth place. Once again, these are songs they say still hold up to this day, still considered cool. November Rain, Guns N' Roses.
Too long.
I was never that big a fan of November Rain either.
It has like several like different parts to it. You know what I mean? Like there's 3 different vibes in that one song.
Yeah, it all depends though, right? Like I would never play that at a bar, let's say, or I would never if I'm DJing, I wouldn't do that at a gig. But that's one of those songs that if it catches you at the right moment and you're in your car,
right?
That's a fun car. That's a real fun car song.
It's a driving song.
Yeah,
I agree with you on that. In fourth place, I don't know this song. You guys, if you hum it, I might know it.
You want a Hummer?
Killing in the Name by Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah.
How's it go?
It's awesome.
I just don't know yet.
You know it?
You'd know it that's one of the songs that Real Radio Weekends was built on.
Killing in the Name?
Yeah.
How'd it go again, Ryan? Okay.
You said hum it.
Here we go.
Hold on.
All right, Holmesy, cover me.
Okay.
So it's still considered cool, right? You played someplace and it's still considered cool.
Oh, yeah. It gets the kids worked up.
This one I don't agree with. I never really liked it.
Song.
In third place is a song from 1992. This says, it could be wrong, by Radiohead, Creep.
Oh, people love Creep.
That's a banger, dude.
People love Creep.
I never really liked it that much.
What?
I don't know. Creep. I don't know. I feel like you're talking bad about yourself. I don't know. It's not.
What?
It's the one where you're saying you're a loser, you're a creep, all that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't like that song.
Neither does Radiohead, but it's what you play that song, everybody's singing it.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
And it's been covered a million times.
Never cared for it.
I don't like it. You want to be mediocre, Radiohead? That's up to you.
That's up to you guys, yeah. In second place, Smells Like Teen Spirit.
Mm-hmm. But you hate Nirvana.
I do like Nirvana. No, I like Nirvana.
They killed your hair metal music.
No, but I still like the band. I mean, it's still a great band. It's a great song. You turn that on anywhere by like Smells Like Teen Spirit. What year did that come out?
92?
91. And then the number one, according to this article, about songs from the 90s that are still considered cool. You turn it on, everybody likes it. Nothing Compares to You, Sinead O'Connor.
Yep.
Yikes.
I think you play. I mean, it's a sad sounding song, but it's got just enough of hype to it that people like it.
I like Angel has played the Prince version a couple times. I kind of like that.
You like the Prince version better?
I mean, I think I do. I know he wrote it, and I like the way he does it. Which do you like better, Angel? You like Prince's version or Sinead O'Connor?
I like Prince's version, but obviously because I'm a Prince fan. But you can't deny what Sinead did, and it's one of those neat things sometimes where people do covers and they make their songs
that's hers now.
Yeah, and I think he kind of conceded as much as well, even though his recording of it came out years later, I think after his death.
Yeah. Hey, I know we talked about this and I forgot what you said. We were talking about Rick James and Prince, and like you talk about two freaky dudes. Did they ever collaborate? Did they ever do anything together?
No.
They did not.
The only thing they did, Prince opened for Rick James when he was on.
Oh, that's right. You told me. Yeah, and they didn't get along. Or
Prince, years later, Rick James would accuse him of stealing his act, but he was under the throes of massive amounts of Cocaine.
Yeah, turned out Rick James wasn't such a great dude.
Nah, man.
Yeah. All right. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. You can always leave those on the iHeartRadio app. You'll see a microphone. Click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Brooks Nader and her family are on a vacation right now in Sardinia. Am I to believe that's near Greece?
Yeah, they let a lot of people in, but they pack them in really tight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to kill you.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at heavy delays right now in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Traffic looking good on both the Beach Line and the Greenway. Still looking at a shutdown southbound on I-95 in Volusia County between Old Dixie Highway and US 1. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call solves it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy at Advanced Air Home Services. Putting off fixing electrical problems in your home can be a real hazard. Visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to take care of your electrical problems today. Advanced Air Home Services. License EC 13010897.
All right, let me tell you something. If you are a business owner, you're an operator, and you're in charge of getting the insurance all taken care of. A lot of things you might not understand this, but this will happen a lot. You go to sign your insurance policy and everything, and the broker, to them, they're like, that's the finish line. They signed up. I shake your hand. I get my commission. All done. I'll see you next year. That's not good. You want to work with a company that's there for you year round, like SuperSure. They're there for claims or audits or coverage gaps if you need to talk about that, or employee questions. They'll handle all that for you with SuperSure.com. That's SuperSure.com. They're one super agency that can help you, and they're licensed in like every state, so they can help you with your business insurance and your employee benefits in every single state year round, and there's no extra charge for that. It's SuperSure.com. That's SuperSure.com. Here's what's great about them is they've got, and you could do it right now if you want to, they have a fine print fax tool that translates your current policy into plain English so you know what is covered and what's not covered. They also have a business value calculator, and this will estimate the value of your business, and so you know what needs to be protected. So this is a great tool to use. Go to SuperSure.com, and they can help you out and help you get that insurance all taken care of. SuperSure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Listen up, Orlando. The biggest Kia event of the summer is happening now at Greenway Kia. With 3 Central Florida locations, that's over 1,000 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. And when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle, giving you the maximum value possible. Plus, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
Multi-Room Mayhem 4, Florida's premier multi-day poker tournament, returns August 19th through the 31st at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker. 2 locations, a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool with $50,000 to first. Start in Daytona Beach August 19th through 23rd. Then head to Orange City August 26th through the 31st. Buy in for just $250 and take your shot at summer's hottest poker event. Multi-Room Mayhem 4. Get your seat now.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age.
making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio. Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting some hot and humid temperatures yet again. Plan for highs to soar into the mid-90s. And we do have a heat advisory in place. That will begin at around late morning, lasting through about, say, 8 o'clock tonight. That will account for feels-like temperatures in the triple digits as hot as 108 to 111. So that could be dangerous at times. Just be sure to stay cool and hydrated. As we look ahead towards the weekend, we'll still be dodging some showers and storms. We'll see about a 40% chance today. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about Wassie's. It's a fantastic place to get a big green egg. You're not going to find a better deal than what Wassie's can do. And they also have all the accessories and all the gear and all the stuff that you could possibly want for your big green egg. Please do me a favor. Visit my friends at Wassie's. The other thing that they do is barbecue Fridays. And I'm going to give you a heads up because tomorrow's lineup is absolutely ridiculous. I am seriously making plans of, as soon as the show's over, going out to pick these specialty items that they have on for tomorrow. It's going to be Barbecue Friday. This is the menu for August the 14th, which is tomorrow. Again, they start serving at 10 o'clock in the morning, but it's going to be the bacon rib. It's a house-cured Berkshire pork belly on the bone. We got grilled cheese sausage served with tomato soup crema. They got those by the link. And then this is absolutely insane. I saw the pictures of it. It's on their Facebook and on their Instagram. They're doing brisket pierogies with tallow caramelized onions. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm running out there tomorrow to pick me up some of this. Visit them on the website, wassiesmeatmarket.com. Check out their social media pages. That's Wassie's Meat Market.
Looking ahead on Real Radio under the Jim Colbert Show today. That's on from 3 to 7. Check it out. It's fun. And today is Thursday, and that's the day that Ross Padgett comes in. Oh, man. Check that out. He's awesome. He's fun. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit Friendly Red Trendly and visit onefirmforlife.com.
So I'm wondering, probably should take a nap today, right? If I'm going to be out late tonight. Like a little baby. Little baby taking a nap. I feel like a little baby taking a nap, but I probably should.
That might not be a bad idea, dude.
Because I don't want to sneak out during the middle of Amy's show. I'm sort of big, and then people will see me. It's not like I can, quietly you tiptoe out of there. So I probably need to man up and stay late. Anyway, it's out in Winter Haven. It's Amy the counselor. She's you've heard her, right? She's great when she comes in with us, and she's got her own show out in Winter Haven. I told her I'd go out there, and so Marielle and I are going to go out, have a date night, and go check her out. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. And do we have any hot takes or messages today?
We do, Russ. If you want to be a part of the show, all you got to do is go to the iHeartRadio app and use the talkback function. It's that simple. You also set us as the #1 preset because that's super helpful to your boys, them monsters. And hear yourself on the show after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, yeah. A lot of hot takes coming in today. Hot take.
Monsters. What's up? Long-time listener. Love you guys. 20 years. Yeah, guys, it's hot out here.
Yeah.
I'm running my own lawn business.
Oh.
One-man band.
God bless you, bro.
8 hours a day. Angel, hit me up. Later.
I have noticed the lawn guys have been working later and or earlier. I don't see them out in the daytime. Of the day as much. Like I saw a guy blowing leaves, finishing up a job at 7:45 last night.
Well, it's because it's a little cooler,
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, good for you, man. Like I don't think that people have a problem with that, but maybe there's some weirdos that do. I don't know. Hot take.
What's up, guys? When you've been married for a long time, it's hard to come up with cute little sexy things to say. Can't wait to see my wife's face tonight when I ask her, hey, honey bunny, how about you let me rub up on that whiffle hen of yours, huh? How about you let my cock-a-doodle-doo give a howdy-do to your whiffle hen? Anyway. Also, why are the Japanese making pedometers? That just sounds wrong.
Pedometers.
Anyway, see ya.
There you go. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Hey, Ryan. For a guy that just stepped on a snake yesterday, you really did jump into the deep end of the pool going to mess with your mulch.
Good point.
Some of them look for shade. Shade, baby.
Is this a snake? Is this an actual snake leaving hot takes now? I have a bunch of snakes in my yard, but all of them are non-venomous.
Yeah, the one you stepped on yesterday, you were convinced was a cottonmouth.
Yeah. So I don't want to mess with that. But I got a bunch of black snakes in my yard. Black snakes. Let's see. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. 4 from Jacksonville. Hey, this is a weird question I was thinking about. Who's more of an American hero? I mean, hero in quotes. Is it Chris Hansen from How to Catch a Predator? Or was it John Walsh from America's Most Wanted? Which one would you put on a higher pedestal?
John Walsh.
John Walsh did a lot, but
John Walsh
Chris Hansen, he could catch a predator, man. I mean, his pedometer was way up there, dude.
Yeah.
Did you see the trailer for the movie?
But I think he wasn't a good guy. There's all kinds of things that he just only did that just for looks. He kind of set people up. I think he's going to, with this new movie that's coming out with Robert Pattinson, I think he's going to show you that Chris Hansen was not a good dude. I think that the other gentleman we're talking about, John Walsh, I think overall was a good guy,
I think there's a reason you don't see Chris Hansen anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he was a piece of S.
Hot take.
Hey, good morning, monsters. So normally I agree with Angel almost all the time, but I agree with Ryan on this. I don't want people soliciting at my front door, coming up to my front door.
No.
If I got a phone. If I'm in need of a service, I can easily look it up. It made sense back in the 50s when we had that many means of communication.
Right.
But we just don't need it right now. I don't care if it's solar panels or what. I don't need someone coming and selling me solar panels, just like I don't need someone coming to my house and saying Russ is gay.
I agree with you, sir.
I agree with you, sir. There at the end, if you need solar panels, Solar Source, you just call them up. They advertise on our radio station like normal ass people.
Yes, Solar Source.
And I love my solar panels, by the way. So there you go. Best investment I've ever done. Makes my pool usable all year long. Hot take.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Ryan, why don't you use some of that supposed Orlando Magic money that you won? Yeah, I knew that was all a bit, dude.
You moron. That money is spoken for. That money goes to the electricity in my house.
Bit. You just made all that up.
Just a bit. Oh, my God. That effing dork. I know exactly who that is in the texting.
Who was it?
A guy named Josh, and he's the worst.
He don't like you?
He also doesn't know how to use a phone because he's about 1,000 feet away from his phone just yelling.
Maybe it was in his butt.
Hey, Ryan, just do bitch all the time, you idiot. God, some people, man.
You got him, sir. You got him.
Good
job.
me.
Good job. You irritated him. Way to go, buddy.
No, I'm not irritated. I'm irritated that I can't.
Irritated.
I can't use. Stupid. You know what? Tomorrow I'm bringing you in some just salad. Hot take.
What's up, monsters? It's Concrete Mike. Concrete Mike? Now, guys, when you're working outside, keep in mind the temperature. They tell you heat index. That's in the shade. If you're in the sun, add another 15 degrees to that temperature. We deal with it all the time on a job site. We have no shade because we're doing foundations. There's no building yet to even hide from the sun. Also, screw by and mulch every year. I changed all my stuff out with River Rock.
Yeah.
It looks way better, and it's very low maintenance.
I'm with you, bro. I just bought a bunch of River Rock, and when you put new River Rock down, you're like, oh, now the other rocks are not as clean. So now I feel like I got to get all new River Rock.
I have River Rock in part of my backyard. It's obnoxious. I hate it.
I like it. Is it expensive?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about covering all those shells. I don't like those shells in the backyard. I was thinking about covering them shells
Your
with
natural shells.
River Rock.
Yeah.
How much do you think? 500 pounds of River Rock.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how much that would cover either. But how much is it?
If I was going to do with the area that you're talking about, I figure 500 pounds would be a good place to start. That's 650.
Oh, it's just $650.
Yeah.
Oh,
this man.
I forget that.
Will somebody deliver it and spread it out for me?
I don't know those details.
Okay. I'm not placing an order, am I? Okay.
No.
Hey, Angel. Order me that River Rock.
Trying to negotiate with me. Damn.
How much, Angel?
I could have got a service fee on top of that.
You definitely could have.
Damn it, man.
Yep. That
I could have.
That's on you. You had the chance to make some money there. We got kicked off of TikTok again for bullying.
Who did we bully? Just because you guys were picking on Amber?
No.
Picking on you, probably.
Oh, you know what? Then good. You should get kicked off for that.
It's what
calling
you
me
said.
fat. You were calling me fat. That's what it was.
It's
You're body shaming.
Or you getting at Josh.
Yeah, we got to use because we're on TikTok. We have to change our language. So I can't call Russ fat anymore. I got to call him like big back.
Oh, screw TikTok. Just get off that. It's stupid.
It's exposure, buddy.
Yeah, expose this.
Hat take.
So Jimmy has an encyclopedic knowledge of classic hip hop and used to hustle people in basketball.
Yeah.
He is the most hood dude to ever come out of Palatka.
That's funny.
It kills me. He would get mad at me for listening to country music. He's like, you're not country. You don't come from country. Well, you don't come from the ghetto. Like, what are you talking about? We used to argue about that all the time.
That's a fascinating argument.
It was fascinating.
Hot take.
Also, no hate, guys. Love you guys. Your show's the best. I listen to you every day.
You played it out of order. You got to play the one before that.
Stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Hot take.
Hey, Angel. I'm with you. On that sports segment, you could tell Russ isn't the biggest sports guy because he said, oh, what are we going to do? Talk about the scores and the stats? That's boring stuff.
Right.
So he'd obviously rather find all the drama and all the negative stuff.
Yeah.
And, I mean, realistically, he's been doing that for 35 years, right? He's been divorced 4 times, so he likes the drama.
Correct.
And one of the biggest tells is Ryan Holmes is always saying stuff about sports, always has something to say. What'd he say the whole segment? Nothing. He made jokes because he was uncomfortable.
You're right, sir.
Also, no hate, guys. Love you guys. Your show's the best. I listen to you every day.
Same guy?
Help me get through my work and stuff like that. So I love all the back and forth and all that kind of stuff.
Well, then you love the drama because that's how you go back and forth is with the drama.
I think the best thing to do is have 2 separate but equal sports segments.
Yeah.
The white guys one, and then Angels, and then you can each have your own little sports.
I don't like the sports. I like the drama. Hey, I want to remind you that we're going to be at the poker tournament on Saturday. You come by and take a picture with us. I have about 225 sunglasses, monster sunglasses we're going to give out. So come say hi. We'd love to see you. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock it's the Jim Colbert Show. After that's Tom and Dan. Then it's Real Laughs. And we're back tomorrow to do our thing. From Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess up, Merriman, Russ, hello world to Rogue Rollers.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we're going to get the hell out of here.
Sure, worlds.